Everything's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. As it still give 5K. What does that mean? As a giant ginger, you should know I am not afraid to sit on you to death. Sexy. I don't know what the ginger part has to do with that. I did have okay, so like I come from an Irish lineage, chat, and some of my family members are ginger. I have a ginger mustache, but thank God that's the only part of it, you know. Um, but like a lot of people, if I don't have my mustache, a lot of people don't know that I got like red hair in my family. And I did have somebody I know confide in me. They're like, "Hey, have you ever noticed that redheads kind of stink?" It's like, what the fuck? 10 stream streak, thank you. Croco going from meth to anti-math. No, don't do either of those things. Matt, the strength required to not make a joke is immense. What? 50 stream streak. What? 50 stream streak? What's happening? What's going on? Where am I, first of all? Where am I? I gotta get my stuff to... I don't need... I'm over here. So anyway, chat, have you noticed that, like... Now, I've never noticed the redheads smell bad, but apparently this person I knew thought that they did. Do they? I don't know, because I guess I am one, kind of. Welcome. You can see, if you look, you can see... my mustache is redder than the rest of my hair. I once had a boss of mine be like, "Why is your mustache a different color than the rest of your hair?" And I'm like, "Dog, I don't know. It's not like something I'm doing." How's everybody doing today? It's Sunday. How was church? How was church? Let me put my hair. I gotta put my hair. My hair is look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this volume. Look at this volume, chat. I don't even. You know how like is Matt super quiet compared to normal? I shouldn't be. Everything should be normal. Make a mullet. Okay. Look. Yeah, there's all these like what? There's all these volumizing shampoos and stuff. I need like something that makes it less so it doesn't so like when I chat. Look at this. Look at this. So when I'm just trying to like if I don't tie it up, I'll be like doing the dishes and the hair's like, let's get in here. Let's blind you. Hi, let's blind you. One of these hairs is like, I'm gonna go up your nose. I love it. You have the same straight curly hair as me. Look, I am a human being, and human beings have similar things. It's fine. It's big hair. Okay, that's all. It's just big. But it's like, I don't know why it's kind of like straight up. I don't know why. A real human. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people don't think I am. Let me tie it back so it stops getting in the way. Right? And I was like trying to do stuff yesterday and my hair kept. Hello, Scout. Hair kept getting in the way. But it's such a pain in the ass. And it's hot. Chad, it's been so hot lately, and I keep not cutting my hair off. Why? Why? What am I doing? I can't read chat when I don't have my glasses on because I'm so blind. Ugh. There we go. Some people are either long and straight or curly and short. Yeah. Some people, the hair just goes blur. Mine used to. Mine used to form a big old pile on my head when I was younger. Like 20 years ago. Yeah, I enjoy poofy hair. You're the only one. You're the only one that enjoys poofy hair. Okay, chat. I have to take off the things. Okay. And we gotta hook up the wheel. I'm imagining I kept it curly. You know, I kept it curly. It was like really curly. I have a picture somewhere. I have pictures somewhere. Back when I was in college, I had like a curly pile of hair. And it used to curl nicely. It used to curl in little ringlets. Now that I'm getting older, it's just like, eh. Like, my hair's like, we're gonna go from like beautiful curly hair to like weird, floofy haired wizard. Like, those are the. Your hair does change as you age. Yeah. So as you get older, your hair fucking changes. And it's weird because you get used to things. You get used to things, chat. And you think it's going to work the way you've always done it. And the hair's like, no, I'm different now. It's not a phase. I'm different now. Like, it wasn't this, like straight. It wasn't. And I don't know why. I don't know why it happens. Now, my brother has always had. My brother's hair is like a little straighter, but way poofier. So, like, it doesn't curl as much, but it just goes poofy out. Like, it's just like. To be frank, I prefer Floofy Wizard over 2020 Hipster Matt. What? What? That meant badly. That look also was kind of swag. I don't even know what that means because I don't remember what I used to look like. No, I don't know what I used to look like. I don't know where I am. I don't know why there's a sad face. I choose to believe Matt put it there on purpose. That means the music is off. That turns off the music. Which I turn off so I can have my own music because, you know, if you're going to play a game for years, sometimes you know, I love this song. Okay, well, you're going to have to listen to it on your own time. Okay? I love that stupid dancing frog emote. That frog is so fun. I will thank you very much. Okay. Anyway, so the hair was higher. I need to get a haircut, so don't get used to this. Glad you like it, man. It's like, I don't know what it is about it because it's just silly. It's just a silly emote. But, like, there's something I genuinely enjoy about it. Throttle. I need to make some sort of quick release mount. Which was my nickname in high school. And, I don't know how to make something like that. I'm not an engineer, chat. I'm just a knucklehead. Who made, like, a thing out of plywood. This is just made out of plywood, chat. That's it. It's just a plywood thing. It's not like, that's your stripper name. No, I would not do quick release mounting as a stripper. That's, you have to do that freelance. Use a bicycle quick release. What does that mean? You do it in the champagne room. Actually, now listen, some strippers, chat, also work as prostitutes. Many don't. But some do. Right? But they don't do it in the club. They don't do it in the club because that's a great way for the club to get shut down very quickly. Okay? You will often find a very shitty hotel near the club, but that's a different thing. Well, I'm working on getting my 3D printer set up. I don't have a 3D printer, and I might never do it. I'm starting to realize that there are some things that I haven't done yet, and I might never do VR ever. I bounced in Atlanta, remember? Most of the work was strip clubs. A blue light is not advised in the private rooms. Well, I guess they do things different in Atlanta than... Atlanta strip clubs are different. You're right. All I'm saying is, from my experience, is that Finnish American pie? Yes, it is. It's Suomi-neito. So I don't know if it's like Finnish pie or something in Finnish. I can figure it out, but I'm not going to. True. Do you know these things? They have seats on the front wheels of modern bicycles. What? What? Highest paid stripper in Atlanta is a one-leg stripper. Fuck yeah, dog. Come on. Hell yeah. Atlanta's like one of the stripper capitals of the world. So like, I will defer. Okay. A lot of people don't know that. She's an amazing person. I bet she is. I bet. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Okay, everything's set up, maybe. Let me plug it in, and then I have to restart the game, and then I'll fall over and cry. That is on. We gotta wait a second. That's going. Okay, let me make sure everything's good, because sometimes, chat, it gets weird. We have to check on the control panel, and I have to go to devices and printers. And Windows 11 changed the devices and printers thing to a setup I really don't like. But there's nothing we can do about that. What? What? Get weird, you. Say, yes. Yeah, we're gonna get weird. We're talking about one-legged strippers and we're playing My Summer Car. That looks like a ship, not a car. That's fine. The caps are fine. This is what I tuned in for. Somebody shout out that elephant. Chad, I'm gonna... Why isn't the game... Oh, I hate it when this happens, Chad. Chad, sometimes the game doesn't capture. Sometimes it gets weird. I love bad streams. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Are we not? Are we not? There it is. There it is. Sometimes it just waits. And it's like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. We can play the game. Yeah. Sorry. I've been having a day, says the computer. And it's like, I know you're always having a day, computer. Okay, let me make sure everything is good. All the things are good, I think. Now, I do... Yes, we are good. Everything is working. Everything is working. And now, before... Usually, people bother me. I'm putting that up. And now we continue. And then I'll have one more thing to check. But it should be good. It should be good. Nobody shouted out, Cut. Are all my mods... Did they not make it? Are they all sleeping in? Are they all in church? I'll wait to shout you out anyway. I feel like sometimes when the... Oh, this is the thing I gotta... I think my clutch and my brake are dying on my wheel. I think my wheel... Chat, I got the cheap wheel. Right? And like, I'm not... My feet aren't that shaky. Okay? Like, see that? The other ones, I'm just pushing on the fucking thing. But the brake is like, oh. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Welcome to the... Oh. Okay, so the sensitivity button is right on the top. You know, like the DPI or whatever button on your mouse. Mine is like right on the top, and I hit it by accident sometimes. And sometimes I don't notice until I get into like a first-person game. Okay, the problem is today is Saturday. Okay? We're doing well. We built the car. It looks like a crumpled up fucking piece of paper that you throw in the trash bin. But it's gonna be fine. We have to, so we have to wait until Monday to go and get the things I need. I gotta get the little dials that go on the dash, right? We ordered those. And when we pick those up, then we can finish tuning up the car. And then we can, like, drive the car around. Isn't that fun? Chat? Isn't that fun? Don't we have fun here? And then we've got to get it registered. Right? And it doesn't look like it would pass registration. But, you know. Thank you. But it will. Okay. Oh, it's yellow again. Nice. Fun. Fine, like, fun? Yeah, fun. Hey, Matt, why can't we fling you anymore? Because this is my summer car. The fling command was in my winter car. We're taking a break from my winter car. Right? Because that game, I want to stick my head in lava when I play that game. Okay? Did you ever get the rivet started? No, of course not. With this going on, if I want to make the rivet, I'm gonna have to play without Chet's help. Okay? Because, like, it's a lot harder. And, like, it's RNG. And there's some parts that I just never got. Like, I'd have to... It's not the kind of thing you could just do. Here's the thing. Look at my car! I drove it in a circle. I've never crashed the car. Is it behind that metal nutsack? Technically. Looks structurally sound enough. Okay? So then you ask me... Hello, Jamie. Everyone's like, man, I can't wait for my winter car to be more brutal than my summer car. And everyone's like, I do now what I wished for. Exactly. But by, like, brutal... The thing is, though, the hardest part of it... Casual. Because it is brutal. And it is more brutal, right? But, like... Every week waiting for the paper... And then looking... And then, like... Hoping you get the thing you need in the mail. And then waiting. And, like... You don't get it. Like, there's parts I've never seen. There's just parts I've never seen. And it's like, that's not brutal. Right? That's, like, boring. It's like, oh, I have to wait another week to see if I can get, you know... It's RNG gated. Yeah, and that's bad game design. I'll say it. It's bad game design. It's not difficult. It's bad. From my glimpses of the game, the darkness seemed the worst bit. Well, you can. I got a mod that lightened up the night, just so I can play it on stream. It's low-key why I never played my winter car without cheating, because at some point, why wouldn't I do this IRL? I mean IRL, you don't have a fucking choice. Also, being stuck in an apartment far away from the place you might actually build a car. Well, I mean, you just go there. That's a normal amount of brutal game design, right? That's fine. What was I doing? Okay, did I don't know, it doesn't matter. 185 stream streak, Jesus. But yeah, the my winter car needs help. Most of my summer car, my winter car, is terrible game design. Yeah, but like it's terrible game design that you could like. Part of it's charming, right? And some of it you learn to work around it, right? And that's fine. You get used to it. But like the waiting is like a little bit of waiting is fine. But the waiting week after week after week, and you're just sitting there looking at, you're like, you know, 75% built engine, and you're like, oh, I need that water pump thing, you know, belt thing, the bell thing, you know. I just need that. And then you look at the paper, you're like, nope, it's not in there. Nope, it's been 2 months. Hopefully somebody sells one, you know, and then you just like sit there. It's not. That's really bad. If the rivet is more assembled from the beginning, I think it wouldn't be so painful. Yeah. I think you should be able to order all the parts you want almost exactly, bar maybe. Bunkeris? Parts or something before the... Is that a word I don't know? What's Bunkeris? I'm gonna... Buddy? It's a snake. It reads pre-faceless GT parts. Oh, okay. Livery according... I got it! I got a snake. I got a snake. The Indian crate. I don't... Chad, There's still things I don't know, it turns out. Yeah, look, this is what I got. I got a snake. He's a pretty snake. It looks like a... This kind of snake, you can get him to like hang out on the sidewalk in like loading zones, you know? Those parts are colored like the snake. Oh! Well, I did not know that. I'm learning things. If I take away my winter car, I too get the snake. Yeah. It's a pretty snake. I like that, you know, I like that pattern. Don't tread here, it's dangerous. Hey, you know what? Like, hey, snake, nobody wants to be stepped on. You're not special. Most people, you know. First there was a bug where you could only get Bunkeris parts. Funnily enough, and now it's even, but yeah, it's rated orange rivet. Okay. That is 100% not fucking true. When you're on the internet, JV, you get a skewed view of what people want. Did I tell you, Chad, I told you about my weird screen printing teacher who always sounded creepy, right? Did I tell you about his art? One time he had an exhibition of his art, and he was a printmaker. Most of his art was like little guys getting stepped on by high heels, and I was like, oh. That was the guy who comes in. I was working late at night in the print shop. Not like t-shirts, no. Like screen printing, like on paper, like pictures, right? Screen printing, lithography, etching, that kind of thing. Using DeviantArt and other image boards. I don't think he's retired. Anyway, so I'm working late at night, and he shows up, and I'm talking like midnight in the school, right? But I got stuff coming up. I have to work. I'm having to work late, you know, on my screen printing. It wasn't screen printing. I think I was doing acid etching, you know. Most of artists, it's in leaf finish, yeah. And he comes up behind me, and he's like,
All alone, are we?
Because that's how he fucking talked. And I was like, "Duh!" and and he leans against the table that I'm working on, and he's like, feeling frisky, and I was like, no. He was English. He was English. You don't have to be English to have that accent if you're a pervert. He just happened to be both. If you are a pervert, you will eventually somehow sound like that. It's like, where are you from, pervert?
Cincinnati.
And like, yeah. That impression is the most lecherous brumming I've ever heard. Well, you're not gonna believe this. He wanted me to help him carry in some rolls of paper from his truck. I thought I was going to be molested and murdered, or murdered and molested. Anyway, I was going to be molested, right? And I was like, oh. But like, I helped him carry in papers, and that was it. He never molested me. If English is true, pervert, probably, yeah. I was like, well, I guess this is... Well, I guess if I get molested, I'll have a court case, and this is a good way of getting my tuition reimbursed, so... You gotta do what you gotta do in the United States, you know, but it never happened. But I didn't get molested, now I have student debt. The story of America, Jack. Anyhow. So like one of the screen printing things we did was there was a UV, so like I don't remember exactly how we did it, but there was like, you have your screen, right? And we'd like paint on the areas that we wanted to do, you know? Oh, no, here it was. Oh, no. We would have a plastic sheet with whatever we were doing on printed in black. And we had a UV hardened, like, stuff that we would put on the screen. And then we would lay the picture over it and shine a strong UV light on it. And it would harden all the places except where the black was. And then we had a hose that we'd wash out the remaining stuff. And you would have an immediate negative of the thing you wanted to print. Can someone list that so you can pay? It's too late now. It's too late now. I wasn't the one suggesting this being the fix to student loans. Listen, look, I know. But the thing was, it was it had to be a dark room because it was a UV light thing, right? And, it only had one door. And, I went to school with Brenda. Brenda was in there working alone late at night. Because, you know, when you're in school, sometimes that happens. Alright? And, she just remembers, like, him coming in out of nowhere, right? The door opened inside the room. And he, like, came in and, like, closed the door and then, like, leaned against it. It was just, like, watching her for, like, a while. And she was like, oh, no. Oh. Frax, welcome back to... Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut and member of the Batcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. Thank you, Frax. Thank you. Anyway, and then he just asked her, like, a regular question and left. Academics, despite being woefully mistreated by society at large, still have too much fucking power over students. Yeah, I mean, oh my god, who cleared my vision? Frags, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Our guy is hungry. We're gonna have some... He lives off of potato chips and liquor. The poor bastard. There we go. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Thank you. So, we have some things to do. I'm gonna start the car. I like to start the car every once in a while just so it charges the battery. Right? Well... Oh, never. Oh, it's all over. It's over for me, chat. It's over for me. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you, Cliche, for the 15. Rest in peace, man. It's okay. We had to wait until a weekday anyway. Congratulations, Dude Gamer. Alter Ego 1101. Finger in a dike. Castle. Alex Hudson. Dr. Pandemic. Smootye. Sleeper. Verifiably Human. Blitzed 86. Fan Jim 2. Bloodiest Corpse. Bouncy. And Talk Teams. You are all now official Masternauts and members of the Matt Comart Cool Kids Club. I think you'll sleep till Wednesday. If I'm lucky, it will only be until Wednesday. I'm gonna die. I'm dying of piss. I am now dying of piss. Okay, the piss is happening. Thank you. Amazed that name hasn't got dinged by Edmonds yet. Which, the finger in a dike? It could be that story about that. You know. Even as a child, I thought that... I was like, you can't say that. I'm scared for Matt. Look. This man is going to drink 30 bottles of vodka. No, Talk Teams. So vulgar. Joke. Yes. Thank you for shouting out. Star Fox? Talk Teams played Star Fox. I would play that if I had a Switch. I don't. I'm not gonna. Chat, we've gone non-Euclidean. Isn't that the Sandbox game? Yes. No. Yes. No. No. It was, Road... What's it called? Roadcraft. The snow runner where you make the roads. We covered that town in sand. It was really fun. Half-Life 1 intro time. Cue the Vortigaunt smoking a cigarette outside Temo Star. Está vittu.
Ei hitto, toi oli kyllä viimeinen kerta, kun mä otan mitään. Ai
Where am I?
Olo.
Where am I? Where am I? What's happening? I'm somewhere, and it's like greenish. The new Star Fox is cool. It's basically the movie we all had in our heads from Star Fox 64. It's still a little cheesy. It's gonna be cheesy, but that's Star Fox for you. Now, here's the thing. I never played Star Fox 64. I played the original on the SNES. And it was so good. But also, now that I try to play it, it's like 2 or 3 frames per second, it turns out. Because, of course it was. It was that was a long time ago. Chad, am I done? Or is this, I don't think I'm done yet. No! That's fine. That's... Thank you, Jamie, for the gifted subs. Thank you, Captain Jib. Mura Wisteria. Zvergan TN. Headshot 321243. And Buffalopagus. You're now official Masternauts and members of the Matt Comart Cool Kids Club. Welcome. This rate will land right back on Saturday. I'm worried about that. Are we sleeping till next week? Yeah. Sleeping, I don't know. Teleporting, yes. We gotta keep peeing, chat. My man's pee is gonna get problematic. Because, it's raining. Figure it out. Thanks for the gift sub. No, what's that? What's that fucking picture on your profile figure in a night? Our new best friend. Welcome to the program. Look,
Oi
As-
paska mikä olo.
I got a hype chest, Chad. I got a hype chest. It's a, what is this? What is this thing? What's this thing? Like Cassie was saying the other day, when you have a Twitch chat, they go in two directions, right? Apparently. Right? Your Twitch chat ends up being either A, Nazis, or B, perverts. And I hate Nazis, so I guess I get the
Ei
pervert
hitto,
chat.
toi kyllä
Hello,
viimeinen
perverts.
kerta, kun mä otan mitään. Ai saatana, mikä olo. Oi.
I actually even prefer pervert chat. You would. Perverts are more interesting to talk to. Look, chat, anything's better than Nazis. I'll take the perverts. The thing is, I feel like, personally, I'm definitely not a Nazi, and I don't think I'm a pervert. So, like, what am I doing here?
Ai hitto, kun se on
You are Dutch.
ääni. Vituusti. Ai saatana.
Matt, do you remember the other title? No. The funny thing about the Dutch is, yeah, they are perverts, but they're so sensible. You know what I'm saying? You think perverts are wild and wacky, but Pastor Matthews, that's not me. At least perverts can be fine, upstanding citizens. Yeah, very sensible perverts. Exactly. They're very basic, matter-of-fact, sensible perverts.
Ai vittu, mikä olo.
They're like, of course, but why is it not in the butt? You know, and then you're like, what? Huh? Your bicycle? Like, that is my only reference, but I found it funny that people believe that. Oh, yeah, I hated that shit. I hated that shit. There's a murder case. There's a murder case going on here in the West. In Britain, the Dutch stereotype is business-oriented. Tall and will happily tell you that you look like John Merrick's less photogenic sibling and won't understand why you get upset. Yes, it also perverts. Yes, well, most people are perverts, so let us make a place for that in society. So, young stroopwafel. Stroopwafel. I don't know fucking Dutch, man. I don't know most languages. Chat, list all the languages. I don't know 99% of them, okay? I know a few. Even the most, like, powerful polyglot will probably not know more than 5% of all languages. Young means something like, okay. Most people are perverts, Matt says. Cassidy emerges from the pit. I didn't say most people are perverts. That's like, how are you? Yeah, that's like, you said you had a heart attack and then dipped. Yo, dog. You came on yesterday, you're like, oh, I was walking my daughter home and I had a heart attack. Anyway, see ya. And we're all like, what? And then you were gone. So we just assumed you fucking died. Or at least I did. You gotta, don't ask me how I'm doing. Tell us how you're doing. You nut. Don't leave Nuts Link, you motherfucker. Let us ask how you are and be nice to you. Stroopwafel was little waffles. Stroopwafel, yeah, they're little delicious waffles. That's what Casual said. That's what Casual said. We're different guys. I know we don't both have beards, right? And I know we both technically have tall foreheads, okay? But we're different men. Where do you get surgery tomorrow or Tuesday? Okay, but like, are you good? Like, what's the prognosis? Evening, gamers. We're talking about the Netherlands. Fine, I'm just going in for heart surgery. That's what I'm talking about. This motherfucker yesterday. He says one thing in chat, and then he had a heart attack and he's going in for heart surgery. And we're all like, what? And then he never replied. And in my mind, he was like, I'm going in for heart surgery. And then died. Like right there at the computer. Okay? Because that happens. So we're all wishing you good luck and good health. We're worried about you. Hopefully everything's fine. And so was the soldier in TF2. I don't know. Listen, it's not heart attack SFX. Listen, we can all have them. Check, there's tachycardia surgeries. I should be fine. Okay. I'm just saying. Chat, it's Saturday again, you dingleberries. I literally teleported a full week. Anyway, we're all hoping and praying and wishing for you, okay? Just some minor heart surgery. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just minor heart surgery. Just the one muscle in your body that if it gets tired once, you die. Okay? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Frex. Thank you. I'm technically more prone to heart issues than regular guys because my Gramps died of a burst heart coolant line. What's it called in English? Your grandpa probably was a car. We call that your grandpa was probably a car. Yeah, are you getting, is it like a, yeah. Is it like a pacemaker or something? Big ass vein, the aorta. The aorta. Artery popped like a balloon, I meant, sorry. Okay, gross. What we call that in English is aortic dissection. And we don't talk about it much, honestly. Old Papa BMW, we call it. Yeah. Whoa! What? What? Old Papa BMW, we call him. Yeah. Bad fries. It wasn't a fart. Probably. This man doesn't fart. You'd hear it. Look at this, chat. Look at this madness. Look at what you have wrought. Chat, what have you done? I bet if I walk over there, there's gonna be moose everywhere. Jimmy Craig with his dinner, he would shit himself. Okay. I've seen this man's diet. If you're capable of flatulence, he'd never stop. True. This guy lives on, like I said, he lives on liquor and potato chips, so. The occasional cigarette. I just saw the day. We did make it to Saturday. Yeah. Yeah. We did make it to... Hooray. Good job, everyone. Look at this! Chat! Look! This isn't even the inside. It's not that bad on the inside. How did they get over here? How did this happen? How did it get on? How did you get it on top? Chat, what the hell? I bet there's some by the lake as well. uncle isn't even here. Where is he? I don't know. He's probably down drunk in, he's probably drunk in town. Take my, come on. My money. That's all I have. Anyway, we have to wait 2 more days now. Thank you for the gift sub. Yes, somebody, there were a lot of gift subs. Okay? And, you're not gonna believe this. It wasn't even Saturday anymore. I had slept until Sunday, and I was like, hooray, just 1 more day until I can go into town, pick up the parts I need, finish my car, and get it registered. And then some chat members decided to be very generous and offer gifted subs. Just only out of the kindness of their hearts. Okay? And for no other reason. And then my guy got so drunk he teleported to Saturday. So now I have 2 days to wait. I was gonna... Chat, did I, Welcome to the Cool Kids Club, yeah. Oh, it is. For some reason, sometimes, and I don't know this, maybe, Casual, maybe you know this. So when I'm building the car, right, sometimes when I save, it undoes the, it undoes the bolt on the, just the negative terminal. Without me doing it. And then later on, when the game's like, when the car's like more put together, it doesn't do that. Looking for a guy who did that, yes. We're all looking for the guy who did this. We needed to build a lighthouse. To call out across the darkness. To figure it a dice. Yo, motherfuckers. Ah! No! You...
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Did any important parts come off? Jamie, remember when you were bad at this? Hey, remember when you were bad at this, Jamie? Kind of miss those days. I'm on mobile. I'm unstoppable now. The app has better latency. God damn it! Jamie, why are you like this? He's simply a man who loves fun and destruction. And you know, don't we all at a certain level? Are there any important parts that came off? Also, am I absolutely certain that the alternator is charging the battery? No, but it should be. I'm typing on desktop. I've had a second device to hone my craft. That's a cry for help. That's a cry for help. All right, what do we do now, chat? What do we do? What do we do now? I'm gonna get some more coffee. I don't even know what time it is. It's early. It's not even noon. Saw The Fly when I was 7. Poltergeist when I was 8. I saw the Poltergeist when I was young too, and it fucked me up. Zero positive male role models, and being in utero during Chernobyl is at best neutral, but at worst unhelpful. At best neutral, I don't think it was. Is that what did it, Jamie? Is it horror films, right? Lack of strong male role models, and Chernobyl. You know what? That's a pretty good combination. You know. Who can say? We are all such rich tapestries. Yes. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I guess we could go fuck up the race. Right? That's one thing we could do. We could go fuck up the race. I just wanna... Did you turn off? Fine, fuck it. I don't even care. I was gonna leave it on by mistake anyway. So, I'm glad that happened. After Poltergeist, I would go near a TV for so long, or a chicken drumstick. Here's the thing, like... Just like the TV with the static on at night. Right? Like, back in the day, if you just left the TV on at night, there wouldn't be TV, okay? Sometimes there'd be like a signal pattern or whatever it was, all night. Like, at some of them, at the end of the TV day, you'd have like waving American flags with the national anthem, you know, and you'd be like, huh, and then like the TV would turn off. And there'd just be the static, which, as we all know, is the the microwave cosmic background radiation, right? Which is fun. And our TV was in the basement. We had like a half-finished basement, but you'd go down the stairs and you'd see like the flickering light on the wall, and there'd be the TV was just static, and it was. I just run and hide. They say Jeff Goldblum is not a positive male role model. No. Back with that line from Neuromancer made sense. I like that. Yeah, I like that meme. Maybe not in The Fly. Maybe not in The Fly as much. Yeah. Maybe not that one. All right. Since I have nothing to do, I'm gonna get myself some more coffee, and I'm gonna put some snacks in the oven really quickly. Okay. I'll be right back. Doobie Scoot Canoe. The daylight videos doesn't hurt me like in real life. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Okay. The sky was the color of a Fire TV. Turned to a teaser for the latest Ryan Reynolds slop. What? The best good. What? I don't know French. That's a joke. I know it's not French, Chet, but I don't care. It should be fine. I'm timing tasty snacks. Okay. It also, you're not gonna. Come here, you. No. It also, look who it is. Your engine is missing some parts. Your brain is missing some parts. Yeah. The toilet shatter has arrived. Yay! She's gonna go yell at the toilet, probably. I, like, walked into the other room, and she's like, oh, I haven't been doing my job. You'll have a violent revolution about it. You assume I have brain. I know you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be talking. You at least have a semi-complex nervous system, right? That responds to stimulus. Toilet shouter. Scout, for some reason, in the middle of the day, right? Like between like noon and 4 p.m. yells at the toilet. She meows at the toilet. We don't know why. But she doesn't do it every day. But it's often enough that it's become a thing. Doobie Scootkadoo. Okay, what is it? Okay, what does it mean though? Reminds me of that video of the puppy that licks a lemon, hates the taste, and starts barking at it. Yeah, exactly. Yep. It's a new song. Okay! So Scout likes to play. Okay, I'm getting sick just watching this. Someone please. Look. Okay? Look. How do you think I feel? My screen is right here. I've literally gotten accustomed to this. When I first started playing this game, I drank the vodka by mistake, and I had to restart the game. Good means good enough. I learned that from the comments on my German homework. Saved. Thank you. The problem is some people, Tokyo, some people want the horror to look, they're upset now. This is why we can't have nice things. I don't mind it usually. Yeah, sometimes it's worse than others. I've gotten used to it to the point where, like...
Sir Pyrally cheered X75, what do we do? Can't tell what is the best. We could ask chat now, they won't know, but they are so blessed. I got a spell that makes Matt so angry, Wingardium Musolum, I feel the ban coming, it's near, I say that quite frankly.
You're not gonna get banned prop. All these moose are in love.
Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
Yeah, as I was gonna get out, somebody threw a moose at the door. I don't know, Chad, maybe I don't want to separate their love. Look. But I do have to leave. Sorry, Moose. No! No, I have to do a thing.
Sir Pyrally cheered X75, pylon.
No. No. We're doing a thing. I'm trying to start the fucking tractor, kids. Kids, I'm trying to... Hooves entwined. I saw the shadow of that one.
Sir Pyrally cheered X75, you can't stop our love.
We're okay. A moose mounted by tractor. These new isekais are getting crazy. After the rapture, I'm just like, we took too many. Have these back. The moose rapture? Chad, what if the rapture actually happens and like we just see a bunch of animals like go to heaven but no people? And we're gonna be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. You know? Oh, it's happening. Scout! It's okay, it's just a toilet. All dogs, maybe some cats. I've had some wonderful cats, and I've had a lot of cats that are very devious. I've had dogs that are devious too, though. So, at this point, the heaven will be overcrowded with mooses. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, if people are, there's like been 100 billion people ever born, so like, that's gonna be. Takes a certain behavior to get banned. Insulting or attacking father monkey is immediate ban. Insulting Matt in a hurtful way, generally the Wheaton law is observed in some effect. What? Yeah. What? What are we doing? You're not going to be banned for harassing Matt in game. No. No. It's just my bad poetry. What? Why did you... Yeah, what's happening? Also, that, like, but also I do just ban people because, like, I'm having a bad day sometimes. But then I always undo it, probably. Sometimes I don't. But I would not, Chad, I would not. I'm telling the joke. There's actually a few jokes. But yeah, there's one in particular. I'd like to thank Jack, and I never did again. I would like to, but I never did. Snoop. You ever see a dog like sploot on, or another animal like sploot on the floor, and they're laying prone, but their head is like out on the ground, and like as humans, that's kind of painful. It's not easy to lay like that. It's not like comfortable, right? And you're like, man, I bet that'd be good like on my back, you know? But you try it, and you're like, oh no, that hurts. That hurts my upper spine, you know? Yeah, dogs sploot to cool off. Yeah, a lot of animals do. We're gonna watch the races, and if a moose happens just to appear, it just happens. Like if it, yeah, like, bleh. But like their heads are like that, right? It looks like that would feel good on your back, and then you try it, and like your cervical, yay! Your cervical vertebrae like don't like it. Thank you, Hypno Butler.
Hypno Butler cheered X75.
It's the least we can do is just add some moose, you know. Perfectly positioned too. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Now I don't know what time it is. I literally don't. So hopefully they're still going. We once had a cat that would do that on the arm of the sofa. It was endearing. Sometimes they do it on the back of my chair. Not very often, but sometimes Scout or Turtle will do it. Mostly Scout, but sometimes Turtle. Yeah. Hey, remember when Mountain Troll said he was going to do his best to help me out? And I said, this in the very beginning of this the stream, Mountain Troll was there, and he's like, hey man, I'm gonna do the best to help you out with all the points that I have. And I was like, thank you so much, right? And then we never saw him again, and then I got teleported into Saturday, and since I'm Steam friends with the man, I just saw him start a video game. Yeah! I'm here Okay. I was like, at least Mountain today I should be an anti. What? My girlfriend required some attention. When you say it like that, it sounds weird. Get boosted, idiot. Yeah. At the beginning of the troll, sort of a Freudian slip there. It's not exactly Freudian if it's a fucking Sunday. You know nothing. I know. Hey! It does seem like my girlfriend required some attention. Wink. Then you get out to the basement and, like, lower a bucket of food to her. Come here. You don't have to yell at the toilet. Come here, Scout. Come hang out. Oh! Yeah! I know approximate knowledge of lots of things. Yes. Yeah. A lot of us know the crimes of toilet. She's so upset at the toilet. She used to just yell at the toilet when I would take a poop in it. Not Brenda. Me. Kickflip. Plus 100. Yeah. Tony Hawk's Pro Rally Racer. We need more moose for the car to hit. For science. Rudy. One moose is fine. One moose is fine. We have a lot of moose back at the home, so... maybe he is trying to save it. First of all, I can't believe you couldn't tell that my cat's a girl. Okay? It's very obvious. And second of all... I don't know why she's upset at the toilet. We're not trying to kill the driver, you know, just knock him around a little. Well, that's good, because we can't kill them. We have tried. We have tried, and we have tried. Is it the way you use the toilet that prompts the shouting? Not anymore. Not anymore. Ooh, chat. My timer is going off. I'll be right back with snacks. My S key doesn't always work. Gamer keyboard. Yeah, my W and S are completely worn off. My A and D, a little less, but still worn off. I'll be right back.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Okay. This is fine. I thought I was gonna come back to being dead.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
My S key wore off after 6 months, so I fixed it. Then another 6 months later, both my S and W keys wore off. It's always one step forward, 2 steps backward. You just gotta, like, let it go. So, like, on my keyboard, they're, like, worn off, right? Interestingly, because of the way the plastic is made, they both look like T's now, because there's, like, a T, like, the strengthening thing under there is T-shaped. Interestingly, chat, my D is way more worn off than my A. Which means I go right more than I go left, which is fascinating. Must be some sort of internal bias. I have theories about Scout. Yes. We're killing other people in the game for a change of pace. Hooray! Damn, that guy was barely even troubled by it. My D is way more off than my A. Stop it. Oh, hell yes! Now that guy got some fucking airtime. No, my D key... No. You know what I mean. We already know your A is flat, so that's concerning. God damn it! That was fantastic. We know what you said, man. No, I mean my keyboard... Chat, my keyboard keys. Okay, look. The D is more... Look, you can still read the A. The D is, like, gone. Chat, I've got... Fine, fuck it. Oh! Yes! Oh, we got one! We got one! We got one, chat. We got one. My D is not gone. To the moon. Or maybe it is. Who cares? Kelly Mack will rank this year. Yes. We got one, chat. We got one. Now we must wait. There will be more. Perhaps we can get a pile of them. We can get 3. We get a maximum of 3. The game can only have 3 race cars at one time. So when they finish, they disappear and another one pops back at the track. Rally car is on its back in the sun. You're not helping it. Why aren't you helping it, Leon? What's a rally car? You know, a race car? Same thing. Man, I sent you some advice. You did? Is it on the thing? Is it in the... No? Is it... It's not there. Where'd you send it? Where am I? Who am I? Why am I? If it's about me, it's a lie. No, it's not. Just scroll up slowly. How do I miss these things? There we go. We know Casey's to chat, or she wouldn't have used the W. Yes. Shut off all the sounds you can in the house and listen to the toilet closely for a quiet hissing noise. It may be a vent valve or something. There could be mice. There are not mice in the pipes. It could be. The thing is, though, I just replaced the handle in the toilet. So I've been I was I don't know, maybe a month or 2 ago. So I was paying a lot of attention to the toilet. I think it is working very, very well. Yeah, how do I miss these things? Also, man, I have ADHD out the ass. True. Oh my god!
With 53 viewers.
Huge. Hi, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Can we shout out Davies, please? Carpet Thieves, how do? How do? How is your my summer car? Ours is going swimmingly. Classic rally. But what else am I gonna do? Okay, here's the thing. Davies, here's the thing. I'm playing with Twitch integration. Camera, welcome, welcome. So, we start the game on Saturday. I sleep until Sunday, and I'm like, I can't wait for Monday morning because then I get to go to town and get the parts I need to finish tuning the car, right? And then chat made me drink until Saturday again. It's now Saturday again. They kept me drunk an entire week. Ah! How could you, chat?
Hypnobuckler cheered X100, for example.
For example, that's the kind of stuff they get up to. Thank you, Hypno Butler. Oh, fuck. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So now we're having to wait until Monday again. And so we're having a bit of fun. We're having a bit of fun. We're seeing how many rally cars we can collect. From 0 to 3, we've got 1 out of 3 already. It's unbelievable the chat does this. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. It's amazing. Here's the thing. Once you enable... So when I started streaming, I started playing RimWorld with Twitch integration. Nikiton P4... Hold up. Welcome. Welcome to the Mad Earth Society. One time we filled the entire volume of the garage with Moose, and he woke up drunk and tubed in the trench. That is very true. Anyway, it's amazing, right? How a bunch of normal, right? Everyday, very nice chat members, when given a tiny taste of power, go completely evil. Thank you for... Yeah, I already did that. No, stop quoting that... Stop quoting that quote! Not in front of the new people! They're gonna think we're not cool! Good grief. So anyway, thank you so much, Davies, for the raid. Very nice chat members. Have you met us? Yeah. I mean, eventually. Oh, here comes one, here comes one, here comes one, here comes one, here comes one. He's going at good speed, too. Oh. They could have gone better, but you never know. You never know. Whoa! Okay, we got another one, we got another one, we got another one. Hey, Isaku, what's up?
Another Jamie cheered X75.
We're pissing, we're pissing. So anyway, Davies, if you need to go to the bathroom or whatever, that's what... People will say, like, home of challenge pissing! Yeah. It's not a challenge for this guy. People are like, if you have to do post-stream stuff, I know what we're doing. You go to the bathroom. Okay? You have to go to the bathroom. If you need to go to the bathroom, go for it. If not, feel free to hang out. Counting mooses like sheep to the rhythm of the war drums. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh, we're getting me drunk. Okay, fine. Fine. So anyway, we're just trying to collect rally cars. That's what we're doing right here. It's something to do on a Saturday or a Sunday. Because we have the whole car put together except for the stuff we need in town, which is waiting for us. Bonjour. Bonjour. Have you tried the new RimWorld DAC, by the way, Matt? It's so good. Yeah, of course I did. Matt's character is a machine that turns beer into piss. You're not gonna believe this, but that's most people. Yeah, RimWorld has been forever tainted, unfortunately. Which sucks, but it happens. It happens. It's like that time I worked at a donut shop and hated donuts for like a long time, you know? There's a new DLC. Relatively. There's the new-ish one. Not new, the last one. How come tainted? What do you mean? What do you think, Jamie? What do you think? Have you never been... Jamie, you've seen our RimWorld TTK streams, right? Farting all by yourself, handsome? It's not nice. As a matter of fact, I might even say it's bad. Yeah, but I figured RimWorld was just like that. It is. Okay, the thing is, RimWorld is another one of those really punishing games. Right? Why do I do this to myself? My Summer Car is known to be a punishing game where the creator actively hates the player base, right? And then, I make it worse by giving chat power. That's what I started playing RimWorld, a game that's known to be kind of brutal. Right? And then I gave chat power, and they made it so much worse. KSP is the only one that hasn't been... Yeah. Now, KSP is also like... The thing is, though, KSP also learn about orbital mechanics, right? Which is fun. Okay? But like RimWorld, in My Summer Car, you don't learn shit. You might, like, get a better idea of how, like, a late 70s engine is put together in My Summer Car, but that's about it. And you learn a lot of Finnish swears, so it is a learning game. The only place not corrupted by capitalism. Space! I keep wanting RimWorld to punish me for a more interesting run, and it's not working. I might have to go to real sweaty difficulty. Yeah, you do. I still think you'd be a good fit for the FromSoft games. I'm simply not. It's all because my fingers don't cooperate, so it's harder. Larger things, like steering wheels, totally fine. Small things, like typing and using controllers and stuff, it's much harder. But I can steer a car fine, you know? We are learning how boosts affect rally cars, that is true. Same, yeah. So, my problem is, when I close, all of my flexors, right, for whatever reason, get triggered harder than my extensors. So if I squeeze, it's harder to open my hand. So that means when I push a button, it's harder to unpush the button, and it fucks up. I think I've unpushed it, and then, like, so in my mind, right, I've immediately lifted my finger. But it actually takes longer than I think it does. And I can't... It's impossible to get good timing. That's why when I type, you'll see the first 2 letters are capitalized instead of just the first letter, because it's taking my pinky a while to get off the shift. And, like... That's just why, like, kind of twitchy games don't work for me. But if I have, like, a controller and a throttle, I'm fine. Right? It's just the little stuff. What's going on? Ooh! Car! We got one, I think! No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Also, when I type one hand, sometimes works faster than the other. Oh, also when I type, comma, one hand sometimes works faster than the other. Not as I read. Also, when I type one-handed. Commas are important, chat. I know when they were teaching commas in school, you were helping your Uncle jack off a horse. But, like, it's Red Alert 2, Tim Curry. Oh, yeah. Space. Oh, you gotta watch that if you haven't seen it. You gotta watch that. Look it up. Tim Curry, Red Alert 2, Space. Single-handedly demoosing Finland. Yes. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Kang. So we need to get you the weirdest ergonomic permanent peripheral you can play Dark Souls Twitch integration. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. You benefit from using Cephable. Just say the word shift or whatever command you want to say and hit a key. It'll do it for you. Yeah, but the thing is, when I hit the key, I'm still not gonna, like, let go. Space! It's good because you can see him. He's trying not to laugh. Tim Curry, he's doing the best he can not to, like, fucking lose it. Like, that was probably the best. Yeah, I don't know, man. Um, it's probably. I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it. It's my fault. Imagine writing a part of that. Even Tim Curry has serious trouble taking seriously. Exactly. Yeah. All of them leaving. Yeah, Tim Curry, J.K. Simmons, and George Takei having a whale of a time, leaving no scenery unchewed. All of those guys are over the top, and it's amazing. I always blew their budget on one big name actor, Uncle Jack. Yeah. The sad thing was his name was Uncle Jackoff. And he was a horse. I like how eventually they just give up. They get the melancholy and they give up, Chet. They don't leave the car. I see I've gone to a place where Chet cannot follow. Because Autobot is getting them for talking about their uncle. Tiberian Sun had James Earl Jones and the rest of them had to confirm were professional actors and not just the developers. Yes. Shug, I'm gonna allow it this once. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Tim Curry and Gary Oldman, my favorite scenery chewers. Yeah. I remember, what was the game? There was like a space game on the PlayStation 1 that had a fake James Earl Jones. At the beginning. I can't remember what it was called. I remember playing it. Gary Oldman is good too, but he can turn it off. I don't know that I've seen a Tim Curry movie where he didn't chew the whole set. True. Yeah. There probably is one, but yeah. Who else is really good at overacting without it being painful? I don't know. Sometimes it's painful. That's fine. That's part of it. That's part of it. Chat, wait. I need more race cars, Chat. Where are the race cars? It's getting late, I guess. I like to do this near some guys, so when I see them disappear, I know it's over. There's some. There's some. Christian Bale's number the line is most of the time. Yeah, but yeah. Chad, I'm gonna have some snacks while we wait for cars to come and explode. Let me get in a better. There we go. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Nice cage. Hell yeah. Yeah. Nicolas Cage doesn't always know when to turn it down, though. James Earl Jones doesn't have any answers for you. He just wants to be left alone. What? I love Colony Wars. That's what it's fucking called, Hypno Butler. Oh my god. Rally fuckery. Very good, very good. Yes. Thank you for shouting out Rooter for Patunifer. Appreciate it. Imagine being stricken with melancholy. I don't know, man. It happens to me all the time. Dose got it? Oh. It was Colony Wars. Thank you, Dose. It was 100% Colony Wars. It was good, but also bad. I love that game. It was good. And bad. Colony Wars 2 was good as well. Aaron Nick Cage only does more schlocky stuff now. Not because he wants money, but because he likes acting under directors who never once tell him no. That's yeah. Of course. Huh? Which is how we get the Nick Cage performances we get. But a lot of his, like, really over the top ones were earlier in his career, too, so. He's always had the gift. Nice cage, yeah. Why didn't you put the bunny bag in the box? What? I don't know, we don't have a watch yet, Casey. We may be running out. It's okay, it's time to go home. Du bist gut genug. Apparently. Tokyo Triad keeps saying it, and I don't understand why, but... Is it 10 to 6? Well, judging by the sun, I have no idea what time it is. The only Jamie that matters. I'm sure there's other cool Jamies. I have a niece named Jamie. Oh no. I gotta put this away. I'll be right back. I watched an interview with him recently, and believe it or not, he makes very intentional choices for his character performances. Not that it's necessarily obvious to be on the screen, but to him, there are very clear reasons why he's doing what he's doing. Well, of course, he's a madman. He has the clarity. He has the clarity of madness. He's the Hideo Kojima of acting. But as a film director's medium, as they say, and I think he sometimes lacks the eagle view of the movie when he's off on one. True. I still enjoy it, yeah. That's my favorite review of Nicolas Cage. My favorite review is, he is good in good movies and indispensable for bad ones. And that's, like... Kojima must have tried to tap him for Death Stranding, surely. Tokyo, what the fuck? Do I need to time you out so you can relax? What's going on, pal? You gotta calm down. Do we need to give you a day? Do you need to take a time off? Do you need to get in the corner? New meme stim. Sorry. Well, I mean, the thing about memes is, like, we all gotta be in on it. Otherwise, you just, you know, really just saying stuff that we don't. That means nothing, so. Either let us sit on it, or just relax. I'm not sure that Hideo Kojima and Nick Cage could be in the same room. They might detonate. Fights off screen like a grumpy, shirtless German Viking. What? Techno Viking. Oh! Wait. What? No! What? No! No, don't time it. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? I did not... I was gonna let Tokyo explain themselves. That's my new meme stim. Okay, fine. Meme fail. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. There's a kind of cringe. You know who did that? I'm on Momo. It wasn't me. It's fine. It was Cassidy. I think timeout was because their explanation was Googan old man. Oh, okay. Well then, good. They get timed out. But you literally just described my entire time here. I'd say random shit that's on my mind and no one understands. And everyone just kind of accepts it. The thing is, you're not like repeating it over and over and over again. And it reminds me, when I was a young man, I was newly married, and there was a friend of my ex-wife's who had a child. And the child, it was when Austin Powers was new, and the child had seen Austin Powers, and the child said nothing but a handful of Austin Powers quotes, which A, was a little disturbing, and B, extremely annoying. And they just said it over and over and over. Just a child going, yeah, baby, yeah, are you horny? And like, it was so fucking awful, right? Yet it kept happening because the child was a child and probably autistic, okay? But Tokyo, it reminded me of that child. You gotta spice it up. That child was not pleasant to be around. Not at all. Everybody hated being around that kid. But you can't say anything because they were a kid, you know? Don't be that kid. No, Poodman did not. It did not. I was like, oh, this is not... Was that child you, Matthew? No, this was when I was first married. It was a friend's friend. It was my wife's friend. Not a friend of a friend, but a friend of a wife. My ex-wife. Don't be an unpleasant autistic child. Yes. So, if you want my advice, chat, don't be an unpleasant autistic child. Du bist gut genug means you are good enough in German. It's the lyric to a new trending song. Yes. Yes. Matt was not friends with his first wife. He is not, no, Tokyo is not being gut genug. Yeah, we don't know the damn song, so you just sound like an asshole. And in regular life, if somebody's just repeating shit and they won't, like, let you in on it, and they're just like, and they just keep saying it, and you're like, please stop, and they don't, you could leave. But on the internet, we can't leave. We're here with you, okay? We have to make you leave, and I don't want to have to time people out. I don't want to have to ban them if they're not like a Nazi. It doesn't help that it's not even in English. I mean, it's not in English, yeah. Also, the problem is I'm just gonna have the phrase. I haven't heard the song, and I'm too lazy to look it up. Also, I don't go on TikTok, right? Or if I do, I don't get all the new memes that the kids do, right? Tokyo, try hard. You are not trying hard enough. Yeah, we don't know the song. You keep repeating it and acting weird. You might need to. If you say it one more time, you get the day off. Okay? You can't. One more time, and don't try to get around in a loophole. Ah! Fuck TikTok, fuck Instagram, fuck all social media. I want to type people out, but I'm way more lax than Matt is. What? TikTok is just fascist data gathering up. Nothing of value is lost avoiding it. Yeah. Going on TikTok means missing the video because the sound is off, then trying to find it again, then you have to log on. No, into a weird recaption where you slide circular segments around to make a picture look like a beagle. I've never done that. No TikTok has been important enough for me to go there. I'll just find, like, where somebody has rehosted the video on YouTube or something, right? And if they haven't, then it's not important enough for me to see. I have never been on TikTok. I'm feeling the last drops of youth dehydrating off my body. What? It also installed a shorts blocker on YouTube, but I love my shorts. Like the pants. Yeah. The only one good TikTok, that's the GameCube loading splash, except the little roller cube slowly draws Jeff Gertzman's face, and then he yells GameCube at the end. That's a good one. What was it? What does this mean? What is it? Why did we... I hate looking things up, chat. I hate it. I don't hate it, but, like, I do hate it. What? Oh, yeah, it's, when I read it through Translate, I had Albanian on by mistake. And it thought it was saying gay, but it's hey. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll have you know that in Ukrainian, it's more of an H sound. Yeah, no, eventually it figured it out. I think you'll find that you're the 67th, actually. I don't know what that means. It was 6-7. One of my comrade Dota teammates played the song on repeat when it released. It's Pride Month. Can we get behind the Gay Falcons? Yeah, we can. Yeah. But only for the next day or so. Not enough shit on this lawn. We're not shitting on the lawn. Cyrillic is an alphabet and not a language. Yeah, but different languages use it? Is this not... Why are we getting behind them? They may be... Ah! Help! There's no song I can listen to on repeat without destroying my enjoyment. Sometimes most of the time that's true for me. But sometimes there is a song I have to repeat for a while. Chat. That time I made Happy Polla by Sigur Rós my alarm and accidentally taught myself to despise me. Good.
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
Why am I getting dirty? Excuse me, sir, you're peeing on the shower sausage. Yeah, well, it happens.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
It was not by my hand that the shower was once again given sausage. How much do I weigh? 90 kilograms. I'm getting big. It was being blasted by people 2 to 3 years ago. Okay. I gotta make my maid sleep. We have another fucking day to go. God, I weigh more than this sausage-eating alcoholic. Well, I mean, he mostly just drinks, Jamie. Like, right? I also weigh more than him. It's fine. Sausage everywhere definitely won't cause any kind of mold issues. Definitely the urine everywhere won't cause any kind of fucking health problems. Come on. This place is horrible. Probably the moose carcasses everywhere won't cause any fucking problems. Chat, this place is a biohazard. I'm just waiting for the night to end so I can spend another day being a lovely human being. I'll just make the floor smell forever. Okay. We're gonna collect all the urine and make phosphorus, chat. We're gonna have a great time. Alright, let's go to bed. Eh.
Ay, ay, ay.
God, I need coffee. What is that? Ah! You know, the house smells so bad the cops are just gonna break in to find the body. Yeah. Look up. What? Why is there a feet emoji? Why is that legal? No, I lose my frog licking a foot gift sub emote. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jamie. But good. It's been, like, sometimes... No! Chat, one of these days they're just gonna find me, like, non-responsive, non-verbal, just 1,000-yard stare. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna ship me to the fucking mental hospital, and they're gonna find out I'm the first case of, like, foot emoji fucking shell shock. Like a World War I soldier, chat, just gone, you know? Too many fucking foot emojis. Isn't it fun having the pervert chat? I mean, it's still better than the Nazi chat, but, like, can't... Why do we have to... It should... PTCD. What's the C stand for? That legit QK girl has, like, a lot of feet emotes. Post-traumatic chat disorder, yeah. Chat, what kind of streamer is legit QK girl? I'm not looking it up. You guys look it up. It's perverts or it's worse. Yeah, apparently. Please don't encourage lewd behavior. Might unleash the beast. If we unleash a beast, I'll just put people on vacation. It's fine. Have you ever thought this is punishment for something you did in a past life? I mean, I don't believe in karma, right? But maybe. I have no idea who that streamer is. I just spammed the frog foot thing. And then I looked them up, and I found out they have two but lots of booty. Anyway, we looked them up, and they don't stream anymore. It's just like I guess the channel is kept alive, but... What?! No! What? There's so much of it! There's so much of it! What is happening? Do bees cute? Can you? Yes. I like that thick thighs emote. Okay. Of course you do. Who's giving gift subs to a defunct channel? People who gotta keep them licking frog emotes alive. We need a pet emote though. Okay, we'll make one. Fucking, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Why is there so much of it? Why? I keep forgetting I can drink water in this game. They are Kiwi streamers, so they start streaming when Kaz gets off at 2 a.m. Yeah, their chat gets off. Apparently. Alright, there we go. Banned! Yeah. Every time. I mean, hey! From the artist who brought you the pickle emote. Oh. I thought Kiwis were extinct. Well, they will be. Also, the Kiwi's not extinct. Like, the bird is absolutely not extinct. They're just endangered. What the fuck is that? Look. There's a lot of stuff happening. Okay? Oh, Jamie, were you to see my gross tomato emotes? Why are we doing this? Why? What are you doing? They don't appear to be defunct at all. That's the sexy VTuber. No, the other one. The other one with the frog licking the foot. Big poo. Chad, I hate waiting. I hate waiting. I don't know what to do with my life. There's a Kiwi doing something. That's fun. That's fun. Sipping from a cup. Okay. It's hard to see the cup. I guess we'll use this opportunity to check the fluids. Check the fluids. We could use some more. What? ASCII art used to be good. Chat, we used to be a real country. Wait, is this empty? No. Oh, is this full? Yes. Okay. I can picture any of these sprayed on the side of a hot road. Spray you on the side of a hot road? What the fuck is going on here? Why are these tomatoes so gross? Why not? I don't know. Okay. Are we hot rodding the Wienermobile now? I'm not even gonna look!
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
No! I will not be listening. There it is. There it is. It's too late, chat. I have checked all the fluids. I'll wiener your hot rod mobile. No, we're hot rodding the wiener mobile. So, chat, there's a hot rod club. There's a hot rod club When I used to work on the Bonneville Salt Flats for the speed races, right? There's a hot rod club called the Rod Riders. But like, just like Burt Munro, yes, precisely like Burt Munro. They knew what they were doing. Yeah. But ahead of a lecture, rode a motorcycle. It made it funnier. It made it funnier. That's good. What? Chat, I have a confession to make. Now, Hannibal Lecture by Hannibal Lecter, exactly. And he stands at the Hannibal Lectern. Good job, everybody. You passed inspection yet? What do you fucking think, Jamie? Sorry. Chat, now you all know I'm a straight man that likes ladies. Okay, I'm a lady loving straight man. Okay? I don't like sexy anime babes. I don't. I got nothing. Everybody's like, hey, look, a big boot. And I'm like, who cares? It's a fucking drawing. Like, why? You don't like pixels? I don't like pixels. I'm sorry. I don't understand the appeal of the 2D ladies, chat. Like, I can tell they're attractive, right? No waifus for lifus? No. Straight. I'm literally straight. I'm literally straight, chat. I'm not even bi. Like, I'm basic as fuck, dog. Okay? And I don't find anime attractive. What's wrong with me? No husbandos? No husbandos either. I don't have a waifu. I just have a wife. 3D wife, 3D life, chat. Standard issue cis man. Yeah, I came out, like, the rest of me's, like, interesting. But, like when it comes to just, like, sexuality, I'm just checkbox, man. Matt Old, he likes the Sailor Jerry pinup waifus. I don't like. Maybe it's because I'm an artist and I'm like, well, just, if I wanted to draw like a big titty lady, I just would. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's it. Like I don't like the magic is gone for me because I'm a trained artist. What if you put them in a horse race? Then especially not. Then I just worry about them paternally. But it's sad you to learn that adult content creators have started doing the ah hey go face. Like drawing it? Of course they have. What do you mean? That's been a thing for years, Jamie. That's not new. That even I knew about that. I bet you like Missionary, you freak. It's classic. No, making it with the face IRL. Why? That was in the stupid Christ Ice tug out thing. The bathwater chick was doing that years ago. Okay. Why are you taking shots at Matt's normal faces? Stop it. But, chat, that's not sexy. That's stupid. I'm sorry, anime. Seeing a real person doing an anime thing is ultimate cringe. Okay? Why? You see all the wrong proportions where things are attached incorrectly and you probably get upset. That's also true. That's also true. Looks like an idiot. I'm so kawaii. Yeah. I thought that was... Chad, I thought acting anime in public was still cringe. How... Furries are the ultimate cringe. They are not the ultimate cringe if people are doing ahegao face in real life. Was Belle Delphine doing that like 5 years ago? I don't know. I can barely pick Belle Delphine out of a lineup. Probably. My favorite video is the two young boys with their dad at the coffee shop and they see a furry and start crying. What the fuck is wrong with you people? We have furries here and they're valuable members of the thing. Stop it. Stop being assholes. We have a furry mod. You will get destroyed. We have... Everybody's fine here. It's depressing. Not just seeing grown adults impersonating drone expression, but the notion that there are men out there who deep fried their brain to hentai to the point that that expression does it for them. That's really awful. You saw a face and said, I'm still tempted to time you out for it. Are you saying my Kamehameha is cringe? Yes. Well, do you think that most people in Man's chat aren't furries? We have everybody here, okay? Everybody but Nazis. Everybody's allowed but Nazis. Sorry. They're just real dumbasses. The furries I've met have been super cool and grounded. Yeah. Chat, if there weren't furries, we wouldn't have the internet, okay? If you like the internet, thank a furry. I've looked behind the black curtain in the furry artist booth. I have earned my scars. I did commissioned art. I never did the furry stuff, but I've seen it. Without furries, we wouldn't have NASA. Don't get me wrong. Whereas the anime lovers I've met have been borderline concerned. Yes, very true. Yeah. Except for the Nazis. Yeah. That's all it takes. Also, used car part salesmen are not allowed. That one guy was hilarious, though. Like, that was a really concerning thing that happened, but it was also hilarious. Mountain Trolls approved. Listen, as somebody who did not take certain art commissions, but knew people who did, sometimes the things you end up drawing are a little mind-bending. Okay? Like, your brain's like, and then you're like, and then you learn to cope. But, like, and it's not just furries, it's not just any one thing, there's all weird shit everywhere. Enable dog mode, yeah. Money for furries. What would rich STEM kids spend money on when they get jobs? Fair. There's that picture of all the furries on the plane, and, like, if this plane goes down, like, there's no more network, that's it. What a typo. T minus what? I don't know what's going on. I've seen what you've drawn. I need to know what you said no to. Oh, Jamie. Oh my sweet summer child. You don't understand. You don't know. You're the one that's seen real people going, I hang out, and you don't understand the things I've said no to? Sorry, Chad. I'm seeing it again. You're not about to witness anything except my own mental anguish. Matt may not have morals, but he might have morals. Probably. Steve Ballmer is just an entrance to that rabbit hole, clearly. Steve Ballmer is nothing! Sonic inflation levels? You have no clue! I'd show you people, but first of all, I'd get banned hard. And second of all, Sonic inflation wouldn't even look weird to you anymore. You'd be like, that's a perfectly normal thing to do. Not like the thing I just saw. Hey, that's Sonic inflation? That's just good old-fashioned fun. Nobody being hurt there. Are we talking about nice commission? We're talking about art commissions for... The most disgusting item I've seen revolves around furry art. Not me. This has nothing to do with furries. It has nothing to do with furries. It's not. The furry stuff is wholesome. Okay? Furry stuff, sometimes you just gotta... Chat, sometimes furry stuff, you just gotta... You know, you just gotta wolf with a big dick fucking a worm or something. Like, it's just, like, it's not like this. This is Vietnam. It's just, like, really... I can't... Like, I literally can't talk about it. You will never know. You will never know. Some of them you can find. Chat. It's not actual Vietnam, chat. Like, and the thing is, like, on the art forums, people would just, like, share it. They're like, oh, look. And everybody would just be like, oh, I really like the way you did the color on this, or this composition is excellent. Because everybody was just sharing what they were working on professionally. But sometimes it was so out there that you just like, and you want to maintain professionalism, and you know they're getting paid for this, right? But, like, now, there's worse stuff than that, obviously, right? There's worse stuff than the stuff I've seen, because everything I'm talking about has involved adults. We're all on that page, right? So that's obviously worse. But before that, you can get to depths unrealized. Would you still love me if I was a worm? DeviantArt, sound of a ruler being flicked off the edge of a desk. What? Ever think about how the dragon... Yeah, every day. Every day. Earthworm, Jim X, Twilight, New Moon, fanfiction. Yeah. That probably happened. I'm fine. We're just waiting for Monday. Chat, that's all we're doing. There's nothing for us to do. So as we were talking about niche commissions, and then immediately got called to the other room. I'm not repeating what I said. I'm done. I'm gonna be okay. I need more medication. I'm fine, said the man, continually dissociating the horrors back into the shriveled part of his brain. It's a living. Steve Ballmer was nothing. Summed it up. Yeah, that's literally like the most wholesome, like, easy, fun art commission compared to some of this stuff. Like, easily. It's nothing. Listen, when I made a living with art pre-COVID too, yeah. So you've seen the horrors. You might even know some of the same horrors I know. Were you on the conceptart.com forums? Are those still around? Chat, some things are... Is it real? Is it still there? No. No, it's something weird now. It's something weird now. No. Yeah, some of the horrors converge at the higher pay scales. Yeah! Like, real powerful stuff. Like concentrated, powerful, like, Jet, if they got all the perversion from everybody in the city, and they boiled it down to concentrated perversion. Not immoral, mind you. Just, yeah, no, that's not the problem. Just a lot. Like, it's not shocking. There's no crimes being committed. Technically. Most rich in our society just also do some of the most fucked up shit. I do wonder if that's because being rich changes you, which it does, but also maybe there's people that are too poor to, like, do it, but when they get rich, they can finally do it. And I don't know maybe it's a little bit of both. No crimes, but it feels illegal. It should be illegal. You're like, this should not have gotten drawn. People should not have drawn this picture. Right? They should not have drawn it. Money just lets people act on their worst impulses. Power does corrupt, though. Like, if you put a really good person in power, they will not corrupt as much as a bad person, but they will corrupt a little. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes a lot. So there is something about it. Not me. I would be the despot to lead us all to salvation. Shout out to all the people the gods killed due to hubris. But not me. I'm built different. Maybe even better than the gods. That's why we need to keep streamers on a short leash. Got it. Throw somebody at Casual Elephant to save us. I'll take it. I'll try it. I'll try it. Let's have a violent revolution and put Casual in power just to see what happens. Just, you know, why not? Let's just try it. And if we don't like it, we got guillotines and shit. These kind of things never end well for the despot, but what if it works this time? What is there to lose? Right now? Not much. My head flies off all the time anyway. He's used to it, Chad.
Another
He's
Jamie
used to that
cheered
kind of thing.
75. Behold the very slight tarnishing of your soul.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. My soul. Let's have a short revolt, just a taste, just a little one. I accidentally hit the pile. Yeah, you did. I thought you were onto something, Jamie. I do like when this particular pile gets large enough to get on the roof. We're not there yet. Chat, when is the day get? Oh, it's still before noon. I don't want to go back to the race. What am I gonna do? Have you ever considered that instead of a pile, you space the mooses evenly along the roads? You always have a moose handy when you need one. That sounds like a lot of work. And also the kind of thing that after I got it done, chat would somehow mess it up and kill me. We can just get you Blotto again. Please don't get me Blotto. We don't have that saying here. No! Oh, you fuck!
Another Jamie cheered X750.
How is it always the island with you, Jamie? Legendary pulled my ass! A legendary... Fuck. I can't fix that. No, you can't. I've been Kerbal botting. I have the new Unity Whisper. Wish you weren't. There's gotta be better things to whisper at. Right? Like fucking JavaScript or something. This is like LSSR draw. Leet super shit revolution. I think this is a compliment, so thank you. It might be. Oh, hello! Grandma!
Allah Quaint cheered X750.
Lithuanian Soviet Socialist Republic, if I had to guess. I don't think that's it. JavaScript, what? Nobody knows JavaScript, thank God. I am too gotcha brained. I'm cooked, Jamie. Here we are with an empty bladder. Grandma's not even there. Chat, why are y'all infected with the brain rot? Nobody knows JavaScript? Casual Elephant knows JavaScript. No, he doesn't. Nobody knows JavaScript. Thank you for the sausages, everybody, but they're in the field now. Genshin Impact. Just watching Unix timestamp to snipe every time RNG opportunity to send you to the island. Yeah, okay, apparently, yeah. Jamie just sees the Matrix. He just sees all the timing and shit. Running through the cornfields like a juvenile Theresa May. I'm so naughty, check. Pissing and smoking just like Theresa May. She stared at Dave Reed like Saruman in his Palantir. How much to commission some horse girl art? Probably about $5,000. Because I will take nearly fatal levels of psychic damage, so I have to make it worth it. I might even die. Philippine Moose Army, worthy of Helsinki. LOL Moose Girl art. Oh, Jesus. I'm considering it, but one question first. How good are you drawing close-ups of hooves? I don't know. I would think I'd... Now, here's the thing. I haven't drawn a lot of hooves. I have drawn some. Because they've been like horses and centaurs in my commissions and things. Okay? Now, so I think I can probably draw a pretty good hoof. If I have a good reference. But, if you're an aficionado of hoofs... There will be a visual language that I do not understand and will probably not communicate very well. And I'm not going to fucking learn it. Moose Girl is Googled far more than people might think. Chat. I'm doing it. Just to see what happens. Yes, I have saved search off. I'm gonna get a moose knuckle, right? Like, that's just what's gonna happen. Oh, no, it's just a Moose Girl. And apparently it's a brand of children's clothing, so we're just gonna close that up right now. There we go. Dear Girl anime was weird. What was that? What was that anime with the animals where a sheep is dating a lion or something? Oh, what was that? Beastars. I'll never remember that. Because they're beasts, but they're not ours. And they may be stars, but they're not B. Arthur. So, like, the name sucks. Madagascar. Yes, Madagascar. Starring Chris Rock. I'm a sheep girl and I'm dating a lion man and I'm afraid to be eaten out of love. If modern anime titles were something to go by, it's called an isekai. Casual. I learned that here, interestingly. I didn't learn that out in my regular life. Wait, shit, it's Saturday already? I lost track of the days. It's Sunday, first of all. Wait, in the game? Matt is secretly a weeb. Yeah, that's what I am. I was reborn. That time I got hit by a truck and was reborn as a moose. Yeah, it has to have more stuff. To be frank, it's a bunny, not a sheep, and a wolf, not a lion. You know what I was talking about, though. Fuck. I knew it was one animal that eats another animal. I'd imagine Utah Mormons don't talk about that much. You know what, Casual? They fucking might. They're so repressed. They're the more repressed you are, the bigger a pervert you are. So like, they probably know a lot of that stuff. It's like, I would guarantee they think about it all the time. Yeah. Resurrected as a moose in an elf girl forest. There we go. That's kind of like one of those. Chat. Utah's one of those people where people have pornography addictions. And they have these like horror stories. They're like, first it was just fun. I was just looking at porn because they thought it was fun. And then I had to look at harder and harder porn just to get off. It's like, no you don't. Just fucking relax and be a normal person for once. No, you don't need to do that. Nobody needs to do that. That time I was hit by a flower pot and was reborn as a church pew in Utah. Ew, you're full of farts. Oh yeah, Utah news. Which one? Reborn as a vending machine. I now wander the dungeon is pretty fun. That is not... What? That's real? I'm glad you broke the cycle. What? No, my motorcycle works fine. It's real. I could tell somehow. Of the porn. Oh. Yeah, you don't... Chad, porn's not that big of a deal if you're just normal. Absolutely real. I watched an episode while flying back from Holland on a plane. They had Crunchyroll. What? That time I was hit by a comma and was reported as a viewer, and now I streak. Thank you for the 3 streaks, mullet balls. Firefighters died fireplace in Utah. Sorry to drop heavy news amidst the porn talk. Thank you, Tokyo Tryhard. You've been great today. Thank you. Yeah, the Utah news is bad. There's a lot of fire. I wanted to show it. Unfortunately, it has my location on it, but I have a thing of all the fires in the West. And, like, the whole Western United States is just fire. Like, it's just fire. Like, I wake up and I'm like, smoke. You know, like, it's fucked up. Still hoping you get some rain soon. Like I said, we got hail yesterday. And presumably the hail melted in the fire. How's the inferno outside today? Fucked up. Fucked up. I'm starting to think maybe living in the literal poison dust cloud constant fire wasteland was a bad idea. I'm more baffled that's what you settled on to watch on the plane. That is baffling. In better news, all of the firefighters who put out the fire at the Spice Warehouse are now considered seasoned veterans. All the fires that put out the Spice Fire at the Spice Warehouse are now considered seasoned veterans. Seasoned veterans. The staring will continue until I get the will to live back. It's not back yet. Marina Abramovic, yeah. Does anybody get mad that Marina Abramovic stole Valerie, what's her name's Genital Panic performance? Or am I the only one? I was spending your time out there. The stare is much worse. I know. It's my job to stop those bad boys drying out. Until you get the will to live back, damn, we'll be here forever. No, I have a little spare that I tap into every once in a while. Who did what to who? Don't worry about it. The what? The genital. Never mind. It's very when you see it, you're like, oh, okay. What was your name? Valerie Export. Valerie Export. Valerie Export's Genital Panic. It was a very famous performance art. But, and if you look it up, you're like, oh, okay. I'm not sure you can... No, you can't show it on Twitch! I just couldn't remember her last name! To be frank, I shouldn't be shocked. There's a traveling live show in Holland called Penis Puppet Theater. It's exactly what it says. I mean, yeah, if you go to art school, eventually you're like, alright, whatever. You know, like... People are like, oh! And you're like, alright, what? You know? Yeah, we just don't care. Yeah. They put a hat on it. Fun. Sounds like a good pop-up theater. Alright. Anyway, can we shout out Lime, please? Can we shout out Lime Grove? Was the performance at least long? Stop it! You never know you're walking through a room and someone's balls are dressed like a moose. Exactly. Yeah. Chat, you know you've been in the art scene for a while where they were like, what was the show like? And you just hear somebody say, another enormous vulva. You know what I'm saying? Just another one. I think we can allow that. Thank you. My mom's friend does art and always ends up putting some penis shape somewhere unintentionally. Yeah, we all do. You can spend like years in the studio with Moose Balls guy and you would be so supportive of it. Exactly. Especially like when you're going over your artist statement, you're helping them out, and you start getting excited about their Moose Balls art or whatever as well. It's something you would never do like by yourself, but then like you kind of get, you know, when you know them. Yeah. And you're like, oh, could you, oh, do you think you could reference formalism? And, and they're like, I don't really want to do that because it's more personal than formal. And you're like, I get that, you know. When I did CAD stuff, I used to hide tiny dick butt in a lot of drawings if the client annoyed me. That's actually pretty fun. Dick butt throwback. Dick butt is still good, chat. Dick butt is still good. But yeah. Some artists you don't support, though. Like, here's the thing. You will, like, people will get, like, there was one guy here, right? So you can have, like, genitals and, like, maybe even poop or something, and you're like, oh, okay, well, you know, I get it. You read the statement, you know them or something, or you know what's going on, or you can just identify it having gone to art school. But there was one guy who used dead birds in his fucking paintings. And, like, almost immediately we started worrying that this motherfucker was killing birds. And so nobody liked him, you know? That's the shocking thing when you're used to art. Is, like, somebody being just a bad person. Yeah, 12 people standing around a 5-foot tall painting of a penis and standing here discussing the shadow of the shaft plays across the balls. It adjusts your perspective, yes. There's a girl in my studio that wore a perfume I was allergic to, and I hated her for it and her work. Everyone thought I had some other beef with her, but it was because she gave me asthma. Yeah, fuck her. What? Oh yeah, they did find that big of a penis tomato. Model, I get it. Okay. I told you about my favorite art school thing. There's a guy who made a big penis out of tar. And he brought it in hard, and he nailed it through the balls to the wall. Balls to the wall. And he walked in at the beginning of, we were doing our presentations. Did somebody say bark? No. And the first day of class, he walks in and, like, nails this giant dick. This giant erect penis made of tar to the wall. And over the entire class, he kept saying, I'll do my presentation later, I'll do my presentation. And over the entire class, it just drooped all the way down. And he's like, that has been my presentation. Simple, but fun. This is another meme song I haven't heard of. It's not a meme song. It's literally Take the Money and Run by Kirka. Antro ya Inkeri. No, it's just me being a coyote. Meme song. Theme song. There's always one guy in the class who's really weird about women's bodies, too. You don't have to like that guy's work. No, you really don't like that guy's work. Yeah. No, we're not. No, nobody's putting anybody down. But yeah. Yeah, there's people in art school you don't like. Often for not reasons because of their art. Unless their art is also part of them being a piece of shit. Jesus, that's a lot of beer. Once in high school, it snowed a lot, which was rare. And some students rolled up all the snow in the sports field into a giant snow penis. And they got a tractor and wrapped a chain around it to try to pull it over, but instead it just took a section out of the middle and made it slightly shorter. And that's fun! Matt, how good at you at drawing hands and feet? Very good. Well, I don't know, I'm out of practice. Feet? I'm not gonna draw feet for you, pervert! But if I have to, I can do it. Parries the incoming tether and uppercuts the animal control officer in the jaw. Sweet. My actual studio partner does work that couldn't be more different from mine, and our studio looked insane when people walked through, but we thrived in there. Yeah. I miss those old days. We are, like, in school, a bunch of us got together to get a studio. Like, 6 of us got, like, a 1,400 square foot studio in an abandoned hospital. And it was kind of amazing. Some in the city I used to live made a snow dig around a stump. And someone totaled their truck. Oh, man. Chat, never drive into snow. That'll happen. People who can draw good hands and feet are the true perverts. Hands? No, they're not. You literally learn how to draw hands in art school. It's like actually really difficult, and it's something you really have to work on if you want to draw. That's why you go to art school, is just to do all this weird shit with other weirdos who don't think it's weird. I'm pretty sure it is, because you can make art no matter what. Nobody, like, it's not licensed, right? You don't have to have a certification. Anybody could just do it, right? But it's about the people. Art people be perverts. I'm not a pervert. I'll say it. I was talking about this earlier. Chad, I hate waiting. Tomorrow, hopefully we get some things done. Noses row is the hardest thing to draw SMH. Well, that's why you gotta practice. Noses can be difficult. Getting a lesbian in a tub of soapy water is art, and yes, that was the real title and description. And yeah, it happens. It's just so gratifying being around art people when you are making art. Well, yeah, it's way better, because, like, the problem is if somebody who has no idea about art, they come in and they're like, what's this? And, like, the problem is you have to start, depending on how much they know, you have to teach them how art works before you can even tell them what you're doing. Otherwise, they're just going to be like, bleh, like, they just don't get it. Artists will go, I don't like it, but I get it. Yeah, exactly. I also will say, I don't get it, but I like it. That is the other thing I would say. Is I'd be like, well, I don't know what I like, but I know art. And I like this. Alright, this is art. Who is that art critic who's like, regular people can't appreciate art? About regular people can't appreciate art. It's just a lot of people don't give a fuck about art. Has nothing to do with being regular. It's just how much you care about it. Sexuality is an inextricable part of the human experience, no matter the puritanical constraints on the creative process. The dude has been in art since the first sculptures. There are weird art pieces. To call art weird because there's naked women or men is not correct. We're not even talking about that stuff. That stuff's like vanilla shit, man. David was nude. Venus was nude. Still are. Yeah. This is all because I mentioned Valerie Export once. Okay. We're getting drunk. We're waiting. The day is gone. Chat, I hate this when I don't have anything to do. No one cares about body parts in art school except for like one weird guy in every 4-year program. Yeah. Chat, and I went to school in Salt Lake City. Even the Mormon art kids didn't give a shit. Like, some of them did. Right? But they were going to be problematic anyway. I'm just agitated about living in a far-right society. Understandable. When I draw poops on the bathroom stall in high school, it's called vandalism instead of art. Do you know what I liked about art school? Is the bathroom vandalism was, like, almost non-existent. And when it was there, it was really mid. Like, you'd think it would be really good. It wasn't. Every once in a while, somebody would, like, draw something, like, really good, and it would immediately get, like, fucking erased by the school. So I just wanted to stop working on this stuff to go to the bathroom. Exactly. Can I tell you my favorite thing about high school? I mean, art school, right? Now, the art school I went to was a little harsh. They were a little harsh on us. But this isn't even my story. I found this bathroom. But, so when Brenda got into art school, she had a friend that was in art school. And he was like, hey, listen. What are we doing? Art school was high school for me. I'll tell you what. Yeah. He was like, listen. So the art and architecture buildings are connected in the school we went to. Since I'm not lying, it shouldn't count, right? What are we doing? And he was like, listen, on the top floor, right? On the northeast part of the building in the architecture section is a private bathroom with a door that locks. This is the best spot in the entire building to cry. Because nobody goes up there. The thing is, since I'm like an explorer, I found it myself and went off and cry in there. You had a private crying bathroom? If you knew, it was a big building, so you had to be in the know. And it was in the architecture section, which no artists usually went to. Because architects are assholes. No offense, architects. But they're all assholes. And, this is the breakdown bathroom, yeah. So it was kind of yeah. All our schools are humanity savers, potentially. I don't think so. We had to cry in the hallways like real men. Sorry. Sometimes I did, if I couldn't get to my personal crying room, or somebody was in it. But sometimes I had a nice private cry. And I'm not gonna let that go. Maybe I just got a better education than you did. We were humiliated publicly a lot, okay? Counties do not have a sleep schedule. While they frequently are binaural, that means you can hear things. They tend to adjust and adapt their sleep schedule based on needed food availability. That is fun. The line up for the crying room. You're constantly humiliated. Every critique, they would rip you apart. And the more they learned about you, the more fucking personal it got. And also, art is like a backwards Rorschach test, right? Where you draw a picture of something, and people can tell if you had a bad family. Like, nice still life, idiot. Sorry about your alcoholic father. Like, and it's like, it's just that, how many times did your high school get evacuated for pepper spray? No, none. It was like having a dozen therapists live with you, critique for you how to deal with your trauma. It is, yeah. Hello, family guys and bad families. I'm back. Welcome back. Quote this someone. No. For the record, chat, my father wasn't alcoholic. That was it. That was an example I made. My father was not. Still isn't. Interestingly. I'm having to wait all day. I'm getting chatty. Okay? But yeah, it was fucked up. Franklin Wright. All architects are assholes, except me. Drives past Philip Johnson and throws an old bucket of noodles and bad sushi into his daughter's stroller. Hey, Phil, eat my ass! Come on. Chat, can I have, like, just some money, please? I took a furniture design class once. The teacher would pick up the furniture and drop it from a foot to see if it was sturdy enough. People spent weeks on those things. Yeah. Yeah. My painting teacher? One of my painting teachers. Thank you. He'd come around. It was an oil painting class, obviously. No! Ah! I'm fine.
Alafway cheered X100.
Jesus. So it was an oil painting class, and he had a big pot of pink acrylic paint. It was like fucking latex paint from Home Depot that he got on the oops shelf. And he would come in and paint the corrections on the painting in pink acrylic, so we had to scrape the whole thing off and paint it over again. Just cause they were like, fuck you. They would throw our charcoal drawings on the ground and walk over them. A lot of hateful shits on the art education business. I'm learning. Well, here's the thing, though. Like, he's like, I know this sucks. And he's like, you don't like it. He's like, but if you're an artist, he's like, one art critic could ruin your entire livelihood. He's like, you gotta learn to deal with this shit. Don't fall in love with your art. Yeah. I don't think they're assholes. I know it looks that way, but like, and the people are rude too. You're rude. You do have to learn. Yeah, and you know what? It's good not to have your art be precious. Right? It's good, but it is on some levels. It's a kind of a machismo like art, you know, art boot camp. It is necessary. They drilled into us like only 1 in 100 pieces will be worth showing anyway. Yeah. It's important not to see your art as divine. Yeah, who does that? That's weird. I'm gonna go play some more Onimusha. Okay, feel the need to slice up some demons. You go slice up some demons, buddy! On my friend's case, he just sprayed it into a toilet trash, but apparently it was so bad it gassed some girls in the bathroom over. What? Stop it. Matt taught me that. Yeah. It's just a drawing, Chad. It's fine. It's like a job. It's a thing you do. You know? You can't take it too seriously or you get weird. Do you guys have a fixative room? Yes. Yes, we did. The glue room. Yep. And our building was a brutalist building. And one of the main things about brutalist buildings is they're like, you cannot open the windows. Some you can, most you can't. We couldn't open any windows. We had a lot of like solvents and shit in there, like, cause it was an art fucking building. We all have, everybody that goes to art school gets brain damage, I'm sure. I'm an amateur, but I draw furry art with digital programs on my phone. It doesn't matter, like, it doesn't matter, it's all art. There's also the aspect of professional artists are in competition with each other and your teacher. No, exactly, yeah, that's the other thing is, especially, like, if you're in a relatively small art community, like, chat, Salt Lake City is a relatively small art community. So these people are working artists who are teaching, and they're teaching the competition every day of their lives. And they might not want to do that. Doesn't paint thinner cause brain cell loss? Depends on the paint thinner, but of course it fucking does. You try not to huff it. Le Corbusier finished the job Werner von Braun started on Britain. Werner von Braun? Okay. Because he bombed it. Fuck brutalism. Wow, you guys are bad. Doesn't paint thinner cause brain cell loss. And, yes. I huffed and I puffed and all my brain cells were gone. It happens. Don't do that, chat. Do not huff mineral spirits or turpentine or any of them. My point is quite backwards to have painters working with thinners in a house you can't open the windows in. Yeah, it's really stupid. Yeah, of course it is. That was the problem. They had to install a special ventilation system, and I don't think it was ever on. Is the problem. I had a drawing teacher that wouldn't allow you to do anything on your own for 2 years. Every day you had to come in and for 3 hours and draw a bunch of white objects on a white background for 2 fucking years. That's art school. And you know what? He was right. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes they're right. Sometimes, here's the thing though. Sometimes you feel like you're wasting your time and it turns out you weren't. And sometimes you felt like you were wasting your time and you absolutely fucking were. I had 2 professors that just wasted my time. I was open like a door. Or even, what? How could you see it? Because there's shadows. There's shadows on things. How you do perspective and angles without even thinking about it now. It's never a struggle. Yeah, we just learned constructive anatomy and constructive... Like, we were just taught... Like, constructive anatomy from Bridgman and basic and advanced perspective. We were just taught it. And if you drill it into somebody enough, they just get perspective down. I can set it with my plain eyes. Lime has special eyes. One more time was a timeout. Thank you. How long did you time out for? Oh, a lot. We had a thing with Tokyo Tryhard where they kept repeating that German song phrase. I used to use methyl ethyl ketone as a pain remover once. Holy fucking cow, it worked great. That shit will rip the water right the fuck out of your skin though. It's like instant evaporation through your pores. Skin turns white where it hits. I only had one drop on me. It was wild. I don't think you should fuck with that. Shadows and light. You're saying I'm good enough because they've been saying it all day. They just repeat it over and over and over and over again. It has nothing to do with what it means or the song. They've just been repeating it all fucking day. And we told them if they kept doing it, with no context, by the way. They didn't tell us what was up. They didn't tell us anything. They just kept saying it. We're like, what's going on? And they wouldn't say anything. So I told him, hey, we're going to time you out if you keep doing it. And he was like, okay. And now he's gone. Yeah. We're not being mean. It's fine to say that. It's fine to say it. Just not 12 hours in seconds. Yeah. That was for Tokyo, yeah. It's fine. Tokyo's having a day. Just take the day off. A group of my professors were all into gay fetish clubs, so they'd go party with each other on the weekends and come in hungover, covered in various glitters. Mine were just individual. You know, they all had their own perversions. Some of mine would just drink at school. I swear to God, some of them were just drunk, you know? And one guy was a retired military man and rolled me a joint on break. Yeah, there was a lot of weed smoking in art school. Chat, if you want to go to a place where a teacher will roll you a joint, art school. I don't know how common that is in the other, you know, I'm sure at a university it's kind of all over the place, but in art school it's just everywhere. Right now I've just done an IRL what turn. Okay. He'd roll me when we would talk about ham radios. Yeah. Professor leans on a desk wearing sunglasses to have a sleep, still wearing a pup hood hanging around his neck. Shows curve. He's just living his life. Yeah. Also, chat, when you're an art professor, that means you're an artist that has a job. But you are still the same, like, weird-ass, poorly socialized idiot you were in art school, but older. You know what I'm saying? You don't go into art because it's a good idea or because anybody wants you to do it. You go into art because you're dumb and you made a mistake. And that's fine, because you don't belong anywhere else sometimes. Some people, like, it is like, I can't see myself ending up in prison instead. I didn't, but I could have. You go into it because you're wired that way and only that way. Yeah, exactly. What business are you waiting on Monday for? Literally, I just have to pick up some parts for my car, put them in, and tune the car. I've been waiting for this for a while now. They're just waiting for me at the shop. I have to install them, finish tuning the car, and then get it ready for inspection. President offers a grad student who pours himself a vodka at the office at 8 a.m. There was a guy that sat in front of me in one of my classes. Right? You know those giant big gulp cups they used to have back in the day? This is when I went to college. But you'd get like a massive big gulp cup. And like, what are those little bottles of liquor called when you buy them in the pack of bottles of liquor? You know what I'm talking about? You'll buy like a pack of a little bunch of bottles of like Cuervo or something. Nips. A shot. There's the Nips, I think, something like that. Yeah, the little shot bottles. Anyway, the top of his mug was transparent, and you can see he had like a bunch of little bottles of liquor, and he'd just like stick a straw in one and sip it. He must have been doing that all day. Like, he wasn't really Nipster when I started showering after drinking a fifth. Okay. We called Jackie Cola kids hobo names. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I bet it was fine. He didn't bother anybody. There was also a guy who's... He wasn't as interesting, though, as the guy who, like, sat in front of him. And was one of those white guys who had, like, almost white blonde hair. And he was shy. And he'd blush. He'd blush right before he was about to raise his hand to ask a question or answer a question. And I could tell he was about to raise his hand because I could see him blush through his hair on the back of his head. The man was a living mood ring. Nipster would come out after 4 Mike's Hard Lemonades. I haven't had a Mike's Hard Lemonade in a long time. Maybe I should pick some of those up. Fuck them. I'll like them. Fuck them. But like I watched, he was like just he looks like a Q-tip, right? He's just a white guy with white hair. And then he just, like, gets red, and I'm like, he's about to ask a question, and he's like... All 6 of them. Okay. What does cast mean? Don't worry about it. Just 2. Chet, did you know that people, that's us, hominids, great apes, can have supernumerary nipples? Not just a third nipple. You can have, like, a ton of them. Yeah, I do. Did you also know that the most common place for an extra boob is in the armpits? You can have superfluous and supernumerary, yes. Are you sharing, Matt? No, I don't actually have a third nipple, but I do have, like, a little patch of hair where, like, I think one was trying to be. Scaramanga has 3 nipples. Yes, yes, the man with the golden gun. An extra boo, I think, yes. Booba. Yes, the man with the golden gun had 3 nipples. It was part of the. It was part of the whole thing. Booba. Wait, what? My brother has a spare, just in case something happens with the other ones. Yeah. 3rd is fine. 4 is weird. 5 is odd. 6 is commitment. It's just genetics. Are we still? I literally look. Okay. See this day right here? See this day right here, chat? The shop isn't open on Sunday. He should be allowed to donate extra nipples. I agree. Right? Like, not only, like, if I have an extra one, right? Let's face it, all of mine are extra. I don't do anything with them. Okay? I don't do anything with them. Like, nothing. Look at himself in the mirror with his smart price. You found someone who loves you, but stop it. Didn't I leave to walk my dog on a Saturday? The game takes a long time. And I don't know what you did. Yeah, probably. I'm just waiting for the day to end. It's interminable. It's because I would have gotten this done a long time ago, but Chet kept me drunk for like a week. And I had to start all over again. Now, game, Chet, the game, fuck, my brain's fucking up. The game is an in-game clock. It takes a while. It's not like Animal Crossing, okay? It doesn't have, that'd be fucking wild if it did. But you guys said forward a week. Yeah, we keep having to do that, yeah. So, hey. It happened again? No, it didn't happen again. This is from the same... It just takes a long time. You can't, like... The game's not fun. It's not a fun game. If you missed out on something, you literally have to wait, like, a while. Like, literal hours. Somebody gifted me a sub earlier. Yes, there was a... That's when we... I don't think it's that kind of rain, Chuck. I'll be right back. That's about what lost a year of his lifetime again. Yeah, I've lost way more than that. But hey, we had really good art school talk. I had a lot of fun. And all you kids who didn't go to art school, maybe you have a, maybe you have a new insight on what you fucking do at art school. I miss my music teachers. Well, go give them a kiss. Go find them and give them a kiss. Okay? Just on the top of the head. You know? Give them a little kiss. Pat them. Wrap them in a blanket. Sink them to sleep like a baby. Alright? Go do it. Go do it right now. Go do it right now. Go do it right now. If you miss him so much, go do it right now. Go cuddle him like a baby. Go cuddle your music teachers like a baby right now. I've got to pee, Chad. I'm getting unruly. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna have to make some coffee or something. I'll be right back. Don't let anything bad happen, okay? It's up to you. You got to keep my guy safe. All right? Not too bad. Not too bad. What? Chad, I'm not reading these quotes. I'm not reading. I was talking about my mustache. I know exactly what that was about. It was my mustache, Chad. Not what you're thinking. I don't know. Maybe, Chad, I think I was like a bottle-fed baby. I don't remember. Thank God. But, like, you know. Actually, I do remember. And, I can have frosted tips right now. I just don't. Yeah, exactly. Was that declinative crumbs? No. No, it was just a fucking tick that I developed that was horrendous. And it took me a while to stop. I know you're talking about lollipops or suckers or maybe even popsicles. I hate all of those. Lollipops and suckers are the same thing, I think. Popsicles are. The bag made hatching from a cloud egg. It's terrifying. I hate lollipops and popsicles and shit. I like ice cream on a stick, but I would rather have like an ice cream sandwich. I don't like the stick. Because the stick, right? The stickiness moves down the stick. And it gets on like the outside of my lips or my mustache or something. And the outside gets like I get a sticky patch in the corner of my mouth. So I'm like, I don't like sticky. I hate sticky stuff, Check. It's very ice cream sandwiches are good. I agree. I don't like the stick. I don't like food on a stick as much. I'll eat a corn dog. But like a corn dog would be better if it didn't have a stick. I'll be honest. Hot dogs, they're completely self-contained. There's no need for a stick. I don't like my food to be on a cob. A corn hot dog. It's just a corn dog. It's fine. It's just hot dog on a cob. What about chicken skewers from Chinese takeouts? Yeah, the stick gets in the way. I just want to eat things. You fucking... God damn it, Casey! You do. I feel that way with bones. It's especially that way with bones. When you buy chicken by the pound and it has bones in it, you're buying weight. You're buying chicken things that you don't eat, man. You don't need an entire warehouse full of copper, but it helps. I can't eat fatty or bony things. Well, okay. That's not what your last boyfriend said. I just lost my will to live again, Chet. But I wasn't thinking, Casey. I wasn't thinking. Copper is so useless in Minecraft. Alright. It changes color, though, which it does. This time it wasn't my fault. I'm sorry. And now it has so many uses. Chet, just play fucking Vintage Story. And don't ever worry about Minecraft ever again. You can make like a roof that turns green. Don't be sorry I chuckled. Oh, I wasn't apologizing to you. I was apologizing to myself. Vintage Story ruined Minecraft for me. Good. If Minecraft can be ruined, it should be ruined, Chet. Oh, I'm sorry. The much better game ruined the very similar but worse game for you? Uh-oh. That's the way it's supposed to happen. Also, I played so much Minecraft, I'm fucking sick of it. I hate it. I shouldn't be this angry about Minecraft, but I am. I'm angry at video games. I'm glad that the conference was so plentiful. We're not talking about Minecraft anymore. Fuck you, Minecraft. Get out of here. I don't even like you. Get out of here, Minecraft. What do we do with our lives? We have to wait a little bit. We still have to wait a little bit. All the waiting, shit. Interminable waiting. I do miss when I ran a Minecraft server and my friends played on it. Yeah, but like we've all done that to death. I think. When did Minecraft come out? Like, I've been on so many Minecraft servers with friends, you know, and you're like, yay, we're all gonna do it, and we all hang out, we all have so much fun, right? And then it's just like, you're just fucking alone. And then you're like, sick of this. And then somebody's like, oh, I've been working on the server, where is everybody? And you try to join them, but you're like, no, I don't want to do it anymore. Gina keeps saying that if she wants to play Vintage Story, she's just mod Minecraft to be Vintage Story, and it's the most I hate people like that, casual. There's so many of them. They're so wrong. It's like being a missionary and somebody believes the wrong religion, and you just want to burn them at the stake, but you can't because they're your friends. But we just gotta, you know. Also, it's probably subjective, but where do you even get Vintage Story? From their website. But yeah, Vintage Story's so good. It's basically a heavy-modded Minecraft, but better. Also, they started from the ground up, so like, it's better. It doesn't stutter as much. You can see farther, and it looks better. Like it's literally built better from the ground up. That's gotta be trolling. No, people literally believe that. They're like, well, if I can mod my Minecraft to be just like Vintage Story, which first of all you can't, but also of all, even if you could, they never do. They never once do. That's like saying, I could bake my own bread. I don't need to buy it from the store. And then you just go over to the house and they never have bread because, like, they forgot. My head's derped. Yes, VidGate, that's fine. I don't like playing servers games too long. I get so sad when I lose all energy to play and people, they want me to play with them. Or they leave first and you're just alone. It sucks. Oh, VidGate, chat. That's where you go to the gate. You go in and there's grapes to make wine. It's like if Minecraft was well engineered and the mods to make it the way it is part of the base game. Exactly, so it's better. They also sell it on Humble Bundle. I'm not so sure that bundle is Humble anymore. Chat. Surely there are more fun anagrams we could do with Vintage. The mod system is amazing. It makes me think the game devs should spend time as modders first. Yeah, I think a lot of game devs do get their start as modders, and then sometimes they forget the lessons they learned. Here's the thing I gotta do, chat. I gotta piss out the front of the van, apparently. Alright, and I did that. And we're going this way. And we gotta go. I just gotta go around the moose, chat. Just gotta go around the moose. There we go. Let's see. That's why I run my servers as limited time things, not the forever server that everybody thinks they'll want, but never have the commitment to make the forever server. Yeah. I'm going to play Survival Crafter. I'm going to do it with capturable monsters and guns. It's Pearl World? Yeah. Vintage Story is a voxel engine, and the game that is Vintage Story is a mod. Fascinating. Don't Starve. Does Don't Starve have guns? Pearl World and Ark. Oh, I hate Ark. I don't know why, but I do. Also, every time I write Pal World, my brain thinks Pale World. Honestly, if I developed a game, I would play that shit 24/7 as a bug test. I remember getting currently angry with my garage in Mod Bazoo for being shitty My Summer Car Clothes with badly designed gameplay and lots of bugs that are well known, yet the devs refuse to fix and instead filler updates to keep players happy. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. I used to be... Oh, my God! Muckabear, it doesn't work while I'm in the vehicle.
Mucka Air 77 cheered X 1000.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to... Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's just a generous donation. I'll get over it, lol. Okay. There are some things that only work in some things, in some ways. Like, you can't make me piss or teleport me in a car for known reasons. Stop the car, get out, manual TP. That's what I do. Alright. Fine. Fucking fine, you're right. Oh shit, I left it in second. God damn it. I don't know if I can manually teleport though. Imagine if it teleported the car. Here's the thing. They tried that. But the thing
Zellion cheered X 888.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Okay? I knew it was gonna happen. I was prepared for it, but then when it happened anyway, the deep sadness entered my soul. Oh, no!
Mucka Air 77 cheered X 1000 G.
I was almost there. I don't have it in my heart to read your message. Vermicelli. I've been waiting all weekend to get to the fucking store. Chat, you know what I love? God, I love the Wheel of Samsara. Have you ever experienced Samsara, chat? Woo, fun. I love that wheel. I rented 777 as the sign of God. Listen, you can literally just write God. Several times, as is the nature of the wheel. Big wheel keeps on turning. Chat, the wheel on the Samsara goes round and round. All through the town. Apparently. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm trying to... Here's the thing, chat. I don't know if you've noticed this, but like, the only smiles I can have are genuine. I can't fake smile. I'm like a child in a school photo. I'm like, you know, I've been working on this for years and I still can't fucking do it. I still can't fucking do it. I just look like a maniac when I try to smile. And it's gotten worse over the years, somehow. It's not even gotten better. It's gotten worse. Humans, invent wheels. Life is just like a wheel, dude. Invent books. Life is just like a book, my guy. Invent clocks. Life is just like a computer, folks. It's still like a wheel, though. My mouth isn't structured to smile and show teeth. Yeah. What's the next thing to be Hey, chat. Life is just like generative LLM AIs. Nobody knows what they're doing and shit just happens. Oh, I guess it is kind of. There's no plan to any of this. Nothing. Skullfighters relate that part of the dude. Smile, Gertie. I am smiling. There we go, yeah. Yeah, right. Oh. Thank you, Shug. Thank you. Thank you, Shug, for the sub. The gifted sub to Son of Hannu. Thank you. The whole trick about the Wheel of Samsara is to be the one at the wheel. Is that like the trick to a pyramid scheme is to be at the top of the pyramid? Anyway, thank you, Shug. Thank you. That was helpful. Yes, obviously. Yeah. Okay.
Kang0400 cheered Dex 100. Yes, obviously.
Hello, man. We made a horrible. Oh no. Hey, buddy. You okay? I like your. I don't know what that is. I think it's a lizard or something. Tattoo. Hey, buddy. We'll get you into the sunlight so you can warm up. Okay? There we go. There we go. You'll be alright. Somebody will come and get you soon. Son of Hundu is my favorite son of Hundu. Okay. Legless lizard. Yeah. Something terrible has happened here. So he's just tuckered out, check. He's just tuckered out. Couldn't leave the hype train at 99% if I'm honest. Thank you. Thank you. We've been hype trading today, kids. Now that it's Monday, we can do what we set out to do again. Time to teleport Matt and stop him from doing what he set out to do. Isn't it amazing? And I'm fucking fine with this. Like, I don't like it, right? And it may be shortening my lifespan, but like, at the end of the day, you know, I'll still just go and like talk to my wife and look at internet videos like everybody else, and I'm fine. Should you put him in the recovery position? Is ass up not the recovery position? I have been making a lot of mistakes in my life. Oh no. Face down, ass up. That's the proper recovery. That's the thing they told us. That's what they told us in CPR school. Chat. Yeah, that's what the song said. That's what the song says. Yeah. Face down, ass up. That's how we like to put patients in the recovery position. I smell like a sweaty angel. God damn it. To be fair, face down, ass up will stop you from choking on your own vomit. I mean, it probably will. I mean, it will do other things too. But like, I don't think it will actually. I mean, you still can. It's just you being a nasty puddle of it. Anyway, we're not gonna worry about that. I'm sure Jimi Hendrix there will be fine. Chet. I still remember the fact, honestly, God bless DJ Isaac for that song. Yeah. Also, what was I going to say? I remember taking my first CPR class, and I'm so old, it was narrated by Roddy McDowell. It saved so many lives. It has saved so many lives, Chet. The recovery position is laying on your left with most loose muscles, as it will let it... Look, I know that. I'm obviously making a joke, but if German Chiller's thing saves a life, then so be it. What do you guys feel about furries? I think furries are great. We had 2 chat members get a little weird earlier, and I talked to them about it. And they will not be making that mistake again. Every furry I've met, well, not every furry I've met, is a down-to-earth, good person. We all know there's Nazi furries and shit, right? Everybody has their bad apples. But they don't, you know. There's Nazi everything, so fuck them. We're going to have to rescue her. Distant explosions. We're going to have to rescue her body. I take things sometimes literally, so that I just wanted to share what I thought was the correct position. Thank you. Should be especially considered in need of the recovery position for obvious reasons. What? Same. Furries are great. It's a shame so many Nazis find there. It's weird. It is weird, honestly. Because Chet, if there were furries in the late 30s and early 40s, Chet, the Nazis would not be cool with them. Kids. You're idiots. You're fucking idiots. Stop being that dumb. Stop being that dumb. The Nazis wouldn't be cool with a lot of stuff. Yeah, they really wouldn't. It's like, hey, idiot Nazi. If Nazis were actually around, you'd be in a camp, dog. You dumbass. There's actually an organization called Jews for Hitler. Yeah, like, Chet, every part of history, there is one group of the world's stupidest motherfuckers. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, everybody. Right? Like, you'd think that, like, there wouldn't be Jews for Hitler. But people are against their own self-interest for so much that was a literal thing, and they did all die. You know what I'm saying? They were all killed. Eventually. You dumbass. Roddy McDowell, diuretic CPR tape. Press your hands to the center of the chest and firmly depress. Please send help to 223 Pembroke CO, Roddy McDowell, Cerritos, California. I've been stuck in the Caesar costume for Battle of the Planet of the Apes for 2 months. The glue is impermeable. I have tried to solve it, but I need serious help, please. I wish I could do a Roddy McDowell accent, but there's no way I could do that. Literally Islamic and Russian people voting for the Alternative for Germany party. Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Chet, they're just like... Stupidity has there's no floor. Okay? Who is being weird about furries? Look, they learned their lesson. I'm not gonna out them. We're not gonna do that, okay? Everybody makes mistakes. Once. And so it's gonna be fine. But yeah, chat, stupidity has no ground floor. It keeps going and going and going. We figured out the real problem was having visited Atlanta. What? Atlanta's fine, Chad. It has the best strip clubs. Meanwhile, Andy Serkis. CGI go burr. What? Oh, we're talking about planets with apes in them. Chad, our planet has apes. He plays Caesar in the reboot. Yeah. I thought that was Tampa. It's definitely Atlanta. It's definitely Atlanta. I've never been to a Tampa strip club. I've never been to an Atlanta strip club, but it's fucking famous. Who's talking about Griffey socks? Okay, wait. It won't leave my head. We're not gonna worry about it. Listen, it's okay. I know it's not for everyone. I know that it's a problem, but all Nazis are exactly. There's Nazis in every group, and we hate them all, and that's fine. Oh shit, there goes the planet. Okay. I will curse them. Okay. Okay. We're not... Chad, please stop talking about it. I'm gonna look up here, and when I look down, nobody's gonna be saying that phrase anymore, okay? Cassie! Matt hates life. No, I just hate when certain chat members say certain things. Can we say D instead? I will literally turn off the stream. I will literally stop the stream, lay down in my bed, and cry while my wife holds me. Do you understand? If you start saying that shit, I'm just gonna... I'm done. I'm walking away, and my wife's gonna hold me while I cry. All right? Do you know why? Because I get to do that. I want to ask, but I'm scared to ask. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm generally liable to tie you out, or even ban you for Monty Python fucking references. I lived through one stare today. I will be quiet. Yeah. Matt cried about his arm. Bridget starts brightly ahead. She knew what she signed up for. She knew what she was getting into. One must imagine syphilis happy. I'm not a fan of that movie, but I've never met anyone who hated it. Here's the thing. I'm 50 years old. I had a group of friends that started quoting Monty Python when I was in junior high. And I keep running into people somehow that think it's the funniest thing in the world to quote Monty Python in The Quest for the Holy Grail. Apparently, for just fucking decades. I've heard it so much, I'll just leave. I don't want to hear it anymore. Knights Who Say Knee, Shrubbery, it's only a scratch, right? It's only a model. Enormous tracts of land. I'm done. I've never seen Holy Grail before. Good. Don't see it. You might be one of those people who just, it's like a brain infection and they just keep just saying the same phrase over and over again, expecting it to be hilarious every time, and I start to lose my mind. Is Flying Circus okay? No. I don't want to hear an ex-parrot pining for the fjords. I know a lumberjack and you're okay. I don't want to hear any of it, okay? It's done. It's done. Start quoting Kids in the Hall, right? Or like fucking, like Mitchell and Webb or something. Like, come on. Fry and Laurie. Quote some other stuff. No, see, Holy Grail is funny when you don't already know all the jokes. Is that like when they skibbity the toilet mat? Yeah, imagine though you're 50 years old and you've been hearing skibbity toilet for 40 of them. And one motherfucker comes up and is like, skibbity toilet, 6'7", and you're 50, and you're about ready to just drop dead, okay? Because you just don't want to hear it anymore. Yeah. So there's only one joke out there. Lancelot charging the gate, the footage just showing him far away until he isn't. Said one day this will all be yours. The curtains? Yeah. Faulty Towers? Never watched Faulty Towers, so. People repeat the same funny thing until it stops becoming funny, and then they keep repeating it for another 30 years. Is the problem. I will go. That's Numberwag. Okay, there we go. You're in the retirement home. Somebody mentions that you've just lost the game. I don't care about the game. That one doesn't even bother me. We didn't start it. You invaded Poland. Only fools and horses. 50 years plus for Holy Grail. Yeah. I've never watched Monty Python stuff. Well, then good. Then you won't bother me with it. Now I have to drive drunk because of you people. I've seen every Monty Python movie. I don't quote them. Thank you. Thank you. $30 Helen's degree is fine. See? That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, by the way. No, don't quote that. Thank you, Frax. You're an angel. I know slightly surprised that nobody teleported you while you're standing next to the fan musing about how much you hate Monty Python, but that's none of my business. Look, it just happens all the time. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. I just gotta just be here and it's fine. If you grew up in Urea, you speak Uralic. Stop it. We are broke. Yay. Like, I've seen all the Mel Brooks movies, all of Monty Python, all of The Simpsons. Yeah. I will quote some things, right? I don't quote a lot of this. I don't get a lot of Simpsons quotes. There are some that because I kind of stopped watching it years and years and years ago, but it's been on for a long time. So there's a lot of stuff I missed. I will quote Steve Hams, and you can't stop me. Yeah, Steve Hams. Because we all have to quote Steve Hams. It's part of our language. Do not say words with as the beginning again. I will not be held liable. I don't care. I don't think I quote any shows. I will quote a show, yeah. You might not. You might not. If you're not in the obituary, eat breakfast today, Ben. Yes. I've watched so little TV. Do you know what? Okay, when I had my senior prom, I watched a lot of TV as a kid. I haven't watched any in years because, fuck it, right? But I used to watch a lot of TV. I was raised by the television as a child. But anyway, we had, so for senior prom, a bunch of us that were friends afterwards, our friend had a beach house. And we had a party at the beach house. Like a small party, you know? Like just maybe a dozen of us or something, right? And we were all just, you know, may I see it? No. And we were just having it. And like at one point we were like, this was high school. And we were talking about like nostalgic stuff. Like TV shows we used to watch when we were kids. Like we were a little drunk and we were reminiscing and getting maudlin and nostalgic. But we were having fun talking about stuff. Like cartoons we used to watch and stuff like that. And my date was, her parents were very strict and didn't let her watch television ever. And she was just kind of left out of all of it, and it sucked. So I think your children should have at least some shared experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't necessarily like TV, but I think you should at least experience culture some way. Hey, so when I grew up, yeah? They kept you in a box and you learned your own language like Nell? That's a 1980s no phone kit. I guess so. I didn't... Oh my god. Heart skipped a beat? Nah. It does that all the time. The 233 to Uppsala is late today. Apparently they're right on time, but I don't keep track. Is there... No, the trains are... They're on a fixed schedule. As stupid as that sounds, I've described past versions of children that don't get to play video games or have a phone till 16. I mean, yeah, oh, I have done myself... You know what? Fuck it. Oh. It's fine. We didn't have cable, and we did not have junk food, and I went to a private Montessori school where we were not allowed to bring non-nutritious food or wear clothes with logos or listen to contemporary music or discuss pop cultures of any kind. Upper middle class white Mennonite. As a millennial, it's like you're cursed to live with everyone your own age and arrested development of the TV they watched when they were roughly 15 forever. That it's all cartoon shows. I've noticed that about you kids. Like, y'all getting older still talking about, like, Avatar The Last Airbender and, like, Teen Titans. Like, it's like, come on, kids. You gotta move on. Did you kill him? No, he's fine. I was just helping him out. He had a, you know, it was the Heimlich maneuver. Yep. I had a friend who went to a Montessori school. Yeah. Extremely lower middle class Montessori schools didn't used to be expensive. Oh, okay. Well, good for you then. It's so painful. Dude, I was so Gen Z with millennials. Whatever. Cartoons and anime were a big part of growing up as a young millennial, to be frank. Yeah. I've been playing Fallout 3 since I'm 8, man. Yeah, okay. That means literally nothing. Gen Z are the ones who hate a lot more. We didn't even have Fallout 1 when I was 8. No, that tracks. I didn't have Fallout 1 when I was 8, if I do the math. I actually looked up my Montessori school a little while ago, and it was like $8,000 a school year in 2015. Jesus. Oh man, guess what? What? No! 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 I'm gonna keep driving. I've been biding my time for days. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official astronaut and a true pain in my ass. Thank you. The only anime on TV back then was like Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon and Gundam Wing. I don't know what everybody thinks That's our shit. It average, when we were adults, it cost $45 at Borders to buy a graphic novel. Yeah. I think, is that why, like, some of the people are way into anime? Because it was like, I remember it being expensive. I remember one of my girlfriends in college was, like, into anime and shit. And we would go to, like, you'd have to buy anime at the store to watch it on video cassette check. It was that. Yeah, VHS tapes were very expensive. Chad, I'm gonna try to like. I'm gonna try to turn this off. Nope, that's not it. Toonami started about 1990 and aired a lot of anime. Oh, okay. This was like 94. Am I, University Library had Rodma Half. Okay. And now you're trans. Interesting. I can't lie, I don't get the hardcore anime. What? I generally watch slice of life. I don't know what that. What's hardcore anime? I watched 5 seasons of Initial D, but then the rest of the anime looked kind of eludes me. Okay. They started out with like Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I remember Space Ghost. My two favorites are the one where they had Busta Rhymes and Tom York and Bjork. People do not remember Lamau. My middle school friend who told me the University Library had Rodma Half also turned out to be trans. Fascinating. No!
Here we go.
The big anime section of Toonami started up in 1997. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Because there wasn't a lot of anime. Like, you had to buy it. Liquor before beer. Now I'm over here. I had all of Rodma Half on VHS at one point, and I didn't turn out to be trans, so I think the library is what did it to you. Or, it might be, this is only a theory, that if deep down you were inclined to be trans, Rodma Half would be very interesting to you. Just saying. If you're like, you know, I think I might be the other one. Here's an anime about somebody who turns into both. You're like, fascinating. The show is so sexist. Everything Japanese is sexist. The thing about old anime, Chet, is every anime had to have an old, lecherous, like, nearly violent sex offender in it. And everyone's like, oh, you. And it's like, oh, no. French people had the anime craze way earlier. Yes. That is somewhat not safe for work, but I had discussion with the guy discovering he may be trans after watching Okay. Rumiko Takahashi made Rodma Half wildly sexist, like, as a bit, because otherwise him changing genders didn't matter in Lamau. Yeah, like Roshi and OG Dragon Ball. Horrible. Yeah. Yep. Autobot approved message. Yep. You can literally... Chat, you can't say, like... You can't talk about getting your Uncle Jack off a horse, but you can just literally just straight up say gender swap porn, and that's obligatory sex pest at bare minimum. Half the One Piece characters were leches. It's annoying. Are leches. I've never seen One Piece, but apparently, what's the fucking point? At night, leches. You're thinking of leeches. I hate you forever. I hate you. I hate you. I got it. I got it.
77 100.
Jesus Christ. Remember, I can't say Shrek having intercourse, but I can say that. Yeah, thank God. So many moose in the house. There's moose everywhere. Rumiko also made Inuyasha. She's really good at a really good mangaka. Even Inuyasha as the obligatory suspect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Inuyasha would be on the TV, and I wasn't paying attention, but I just remember Inuyasha,
Kagome.
and that's it. That's all I know. I think that's pretty much the whole show. You say things you can't say every fifth message. You're a real fucking problem. No offense. You saw the whole show, apparently. How much nowadays are romance animes? I don't watch. Chat, you're not gonna believe this. I don't watch any animes. Reminds me of that meme a girl posted about getting shregnant. No! Why does Automod let people say shregnant? Truly, society was a mistake. I said something like that, and Jamie got so upset, Shug. Yeah! I am so close to timing someone out. You'll never guess who. I'll figure it out when you finally do it. We live in a society, and it sucks! I do think it's a good question for, like, whether actually an adult, like, the logistics behind it. What meme? I don't know what that means. It's a bad question. What are we talking about? Don't answer that. I don't care. No, I need to know. I've missed it. How do I figure that out? Where is it? I gotta find it. Because we're talking about something. My favorite thing. Who said that? Who said it? I can't find shit anymore. Okay. So, about Rumiko Takahashi is that at a fan event, someone asked her what happens if Girl Rama gets pregnant and changes back. She said, I don't think about that, neither should you, which I think should be the answer to every annoying fan question ever. Yes, I agree so much. I agree so much. Like, sometimes you'll be in a fandom, and you'll see somebody asks, like, hey, do you think Han Solo has to express Chewbacca's anal glands? And you're like, no. No, we have to lock you in a box now and bury it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it is what it is. Are you to understand this is some sort of magical xylophone? He's not dead yet. He's not gonna die. We're gonna pull this out. We're gonna pull... No. No, 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 no! No! Oh, no. Anyway, we're gonna take a fucking shower. Why does this light have legs? Why does the light go out, Chet? Why does the light go out? Just wait until Inspector End of the stream gets here. I don't know what that means. Hey, remember when it took me like a half hour to remember Inspector Morse? And now it's just in my brain all the... No, you fucker!
Muckabear 77 cheers dips.
Ah! This is because I can't find my helmet. Yeah. I can't find it. I lost it somewhere, like on the road to the dump, and I don't know where it is. I found it one time, and before I picked it up, Chet fucking teleported me. It's more fun this way for us, and almost certainly more profitable for you
King
too.
Diddy 11 cheered X75.
Let me out. Ah! No, let me go! Ah!
King Diddy 11
No!
cheered X100.
Did you give the tractor back? Yes, it's right there. It's right
King
here.
Didid 11 cheered Dex 100.
That explosion looked like an interior nuke. Well, I don't know if you've ever set off 100 fireworks in a house, but yes. Preemptive boost blockade was a nice attempt. Anyway, the tractor's right here. Oh, good lord, that poor house. Yeah, the house. The van, however, is now somewhere between the town and Fleetaris. Yes, it is. It's probably closer to the thing, the dance hall. My guy's not sleepy because of you people. I'm glad I'm not resistant to blood. Yeah, that would be bad for all of us. Good work, team. Bad work, team! The man got out of the house. He's fine. Yeah.
King Didid 11 cheered Dex 100.
Thank you for clearing the vision. Eloquate, thank you. Ah, the TV test pattern, my favorite program. Listen, it makes you sleepy in the game, so if people fuck shit up and teleport you and get you drunk and then you pass out and you wake up and you're not tired anymore but you need to sleep for the night, you can watch the fucking TV. Okay? We were talking about that earlier. Here in the United States, some of the channels at the end of the day, when the TV turned off, because TV used to stop, they would have like a waving flag and play the Star Spangled Banner. And very patriotic for the end of the television day. You said that earlier in the stream. That's wild. Yeah, because we're talking about it again. You did not get high flight as a send-off, Matt. What? No. TV should do that again. Yes. God bless this too. Okay. Sometimes channels became other channels. Cartoon Network became an old movie channel. What could go wrong there? Lots of stuff. And you had to stand there for the whole night with your hand on your heart until the station resumed their programming in the morning. Yeah, because otherwise they'd put you in jail for being a commie. You know this. All night check. We all had to do it. It was the good old days. American is apple pie check. Even though we hardly ever eat apple pie. It's kind of rare. Also, not a lot of people play baseball. Nickelodeon turned into Comedy Central at night. That's crazy. Remember TV channels here in Australia, some of them would go offline very late at night. The program guide and the newspaper would say something like 3 a.m. close. Wow. This was before the program guide even existed. Sport 1 to the porn channel. What? Some crazy fucking... Chat, I'm trying to watch TV. This should be fine. This should be fine. Well, I live dangerously, don't you? No, not really. I just things I have to do. Before the program guide even existed, was there such a time? Oh, yeah. The TV guide, you used to have to buy it. You'd have to have a subscription to the TV guide or buy it at the store. It was printed on newspaper. It was a little booklet. You had to flip through it. A lot of channels turned into 6 hours of Girls Gone Wild commercials. I remember those days. Those are dark days. There used to only be 3 channels. Yeah, we had 4 eventually. I remember the little book. That was so fun. Yeah, we never got it. So, like, in my mind, the TV guide was a rich people thing. It became like a magazine, yeah. What? So it showed dead eyes would show crappy porn, not just horny call girls. Listen, we all got our things. Yes, Snap, what's up? What's up? I meant you about living dangerously, just so you know. Oh, we're living dangerously? Make a chameleon? Yeah, when? When do you want to play it? I'll fucking do it. When? When is my question. I mean, I can do it literally whenever. If it's not my day off, I have to defend on other people because it's not a single-player game, I think. Who is the leader of China? You are. Isn't that crazy? It's just like free now. Wild. I guess I'm a rich person finally. How about right after Deer? I was gonna ask you guys, I was gonna do a poll in the Discord, but I might as well ask you now. Wednesday, Nier or Final Fantasy 14? You fucking weebs. No offense. Now you know what I'll say. I know what you'll say, but are you more powerful than the rest of chat? I'll set up a poll in Discord. Thank you. Ooh, Jamie said Nier. Nier ends in Final Fantasy 14 doesn't. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be beating either of them on Wednesday. Is your subscription still going on? What is that? Yes. Yes.
It was a gift.
I gotta play it more. I've been, like, really addicted to Kerbal Space Program, but, like... That's because KSP is good. I know, but I've been playing it for thousands of hours. You'd think I'd be really sick of it by now, but I'm not. You have to build the Apple car with the worm. Yeah, that's... Yeah. No, I absolutely will build Lonely Worm's Apple car. I used to love those books as a kid, man. I wish to get back to it. I missed the prime opportunity to get the Ifrit trial with my blue mage. The topic was channels turned weird at night. It was really fucking weird to me, of course. I watched South Park on Nickelodeon because it was entertaining. Okay. Be right back. Sure. I'm not wearing a helmet, by the way, because I don't know where it is. So we're just gonna have to get to, like, the thing. Poll created. Thank you. So anyway, I am gonna get together the Mecha Chameleon game. So if anybody wants to be part of that, let's figure out a day to do it, because I want to do it. And I know maybe I'll end up doing it with some other streamers, but I want to do it with us too. Mecha Chameleon. You come and go. You're in a bowl. It seems really fun. It's the new French Slot game, and it's really good. I don't necessarily want to, like, always just buy and play the newest French Slot game, but I always end up fucking enjoying it a lot. Chat, like, even though I will probably never play it again, I had a fucking blast playing Lethal Company with everybody. You know what I'm saying? So, this one, unfortunately, is especially good. And it's like, what, $5 or $6? So, like, I'm like, okay, fine. I miss Lethal Company. Yeah, but none of us will ever play it again. Okay? None of us will ever play Lethal Company ever again. That game is never getting started again by any of us. I played with some people like a month ago. Well, that's because you're a freak. Can't be doing that shit. Next you'll be playing like Among Us in that one that's like Among Us with ducks. Come on. You'll be like, hey guys, have you heard of Teacher Charles? And fucking with Fast Time at Freddy's or whatever. Call it Big Direct all you want. I was just reminding how to call it before you join someone's higher, and I'm ceasing that. What? Are we fighting? Chat, is there chat drama? Drama! 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 Everybody gather around, start betting on it. Big Walkies Out Doggies. That's one of those from the guys who made the Goose Game. Yeah, we'll see if it's good. Joey Fatone did Slop Olympics where we competed in all the Fred Slop games. That's fun. Exit stage left. I missed it, but I don't care. It's fine. No, Kaggy's just afraid I'm getting smitten for talking about how weird I found the night TV. Oh, well, you tend to talk a lot. So you will get smitten eventually because you can't keep yourself out of trouble. But maybe it won't be permanent. Maybe you can, like, try a little bit harder. It's gonna be okay. I'm just saying. I have posted a screenshot of my Mecha Chameleon hiding spot that all 6 hunters looked at repeatedly and could not see. See, I don't think I'm going to be good at it, because I'm going to get so... I am just naturally going to be so into painting it well that I will not once consider it being a good hiding spot. And that's just the way my brain is. One of them got me in like the last 10 seconds. Yeah. I shouldn't have put this man in the road. It's on me. This is Casey stream, and he gave us like 60 seconds to find a spot and paint, and it was chaos. Yeah! That game with the people who have been to art school. Oh dear. It's like the game, it's not about the art. Right? It's not about the art. I feel like unless I bring out a piece of art, I can't be asked to put effort into drawing stuff about. See, I quit the art game. Right? In all of my art, I lives in my imagination, so I can take time to put art in video games. Very poorly. Also, it doesn't have to be good. What are you gonna do? Not pay me? Fuck it. Right? Art doesn't matter anymore. Jack Fox Night was so much fun. And yet we had Boner 9/11, and we can't go back. I know it's not a regular feature. You know what? Yeah, you know what. Also, it was me that did that. Me, Chad, me. I can't be trusted with that game. I can't be trusted. I make Boner 9/11 every time. Yes, I also did tweet out that night. He was like, no one's allowed to do anything sexual or political. Oops! That's me out. No. I haven't tried a hot dog fucking a burger before or since. I was like, is this about Matt's last TK out? And it actually wasn't. Crazy. Yeah, where's my fucking van? I probably, Chad, I probably skated pretty close to the sun on that one. Honestly, with the no crude sexual political rule, I couldn't tell you of anything to draw. Right? I don't know if you guys know this, right? But like, when you really want to be funny, and you only have a few seconds to do it, you just draw a penis sometimes, or you know, a butt. In the section politics, I can see it converting on in-jokes. Yeah, it's just not as, yeah. It wasn't even the worst defender last time. True. True. I was sure I can't show you his photo. I was like, I think he won't like that. The thing is, though, if you have a cat, that's just every day. Right? That's just every fucking day. If you've ever met a cat, you have seen a cat butthole. You know what I'm saying? It's just... No. Matt, come. No, come. Let me... There we go. No. Let me... So look at my screenshot. What? Think of gay pom-pom purring. I'll never do a better Mecha Chameleon spot. Oh. I was also thinking of pom-pom purring. Which one's pom-pom purring again? Yeah, that's right, Google. What? Oh, because he has a butthole. Yep. He sure fucking does. Or, I don't know what gender that thing is. It's a dog. The sleepy one. Well, I'd be sleepy too if my butthole was always out. No, I wouldn't. What am I talking about? Butthole doesn't make you sleepy. I think we're stuck in this hole. I'm slowly moving it.
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
Now I know you're trying to help. No, I
Another
couldn't.
Jamie cheered
I couldn't
X75.
There's no way the van was getting up that. I guess we broke the windshield. Thank you, everybody. No! There's the sun. No, the Gifu also has a windshield that y'all motherfuckers can break. Okay? Nobody's putting anything in anything. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey, fuckface, I'm looking down your neck. What? I would never. I would never. Release the Cat's butthole cut. You know what? I've never watched Cats, and I'm never gonna watch it, but they should still release the butthole cut. I agree. I'm not gonna watch it. I just believe that the people should have it. No, Jamie, no! You... cracker? Oh, is that... did I, it's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I've been trying for years to get here. No, oh yeah, you see what I look like. Yeah! I've literally seen what you look like. You in this round. I do. And everybody knows what I look, probably. Most of you. Nope, not a clue. Damn, that's crazy. Look, I'm a piss wizard, shit. Alright, that's probably good enough. I'm pretty sure you look like a cat and VTube is a beardy man. Yeah. Look, whatever. We all gotta do what we gotta do, right, Urban? Like, I know you're not like a skinny guy in a hat. I know your secret. Okay? I'll give up. I'll give out your fucking secret, dude. I'll do it. A lot of people don't know Urban's a VTuber. Check. I don't want to tell you his secret identity, but you know, I might. I certainly wouldn't say that Urban is secretly Henry Cavill. He just wants to talk about space. And doesn't want all that extra attention. You know what I'm saying? Or some other star. I mean, Henry Cavill is a nerd to be frank. Is he? Interesting. What an interesting fact. Crazy. You know, certainly that wouldn't be true. Yeah, what speed do I have to stay under not to die without a windshield? I don't know. How did it become Tuesday? How long have I been trying to drive into town? Oh, 4 hours. 4 hours. I don't know, it was Sunday when I got here a while ago. It was Sunday when I fucking started. You understand? 4 hours ago, it was Sunday. They started me drinking. I woke up next Saturday. Right? And then they kept teleporting me and making me drink. Is it Tuesday? How many weeks has this guy been going on? I don't remember. Maybe 1 and change? Maybe like 2. I don't know. Should have asked for directions. I don't need directions. I need people to stop teleporting me and getting me drunk, obviously. How many weeks does it take to build a car? A lot, apparently. Why are you even going to town? If you don't know, I'm not going to tell you. I've been explaining it several times. Your character was thirsty. Okay, your mom was thirsty. Sorry, thank you for the beer. Sorry, that was... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're to be so real. I do not pay attention to what you're doing in this game at all. You don't pay attention to what I do in any of my games. And honestly, I don't care. I'm also here to chat. You don't even pay attention when I played Nier Automata, which you bought for me so I would play on stream. And I'm like playing it, and you're like, whatever, I don't know. And like, I guess that's fine. But Jesus Christ. I do halfway pay attention to that one. Okay. Do you think she's here? No. I think I stopped listening to Audio's text because I know the X I must thwart. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Now check. Thank you, Casey Sleeper. What? Yes, I'm getting car parts, hopefully. Okay, here we go. Thank you. I finally did it. We're here. We did it, chat. We did it. Yep, I'll have a nice day. So I'm just gonna put this stuff in the fucking thing. These are the car parts I needed. Okay? I just needed some car parts. I don't know why I bothered. But I don't know why either. Jamie, I don't know why I bother. Okay? Hey, can I have a moose for murder? 1 moose, 1 murder. And also, what's your name isn't in there anymore. We managed to successfully save... I've forgotten her name. Thank you. Oh, a tactical... Oh my god!
Alarquain cheered X500.
Thank you, everybody. You don't have to do a tactical moose, but it doesn't hurt. Moose murder? Yeah, you'll see. So we don't like this guy. Okay.
King Dedeed 11 cheered X75. Moose, but why murder?
Oh, he's still alive. Would the Kraken cross its space-time continue to interfere in my summer car? Yes. Oops, I almost killed myself. I'm stuck in the car! Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! Okay, we did it. We got out. Surely that should have been my death. Bro's just partying. Not for long, he's... Chet, this man has killed me so many times that it's just only proper if I return the favor. He does have some banging tunes, though. And if we don't kill him, that's fine. I will try this, though. I will try this. Nope, that didn't work. How do you know when he's dead? Oh, the music stops playing, he falls out of the car, and the interior of the car is smeared with blood. It's kind of obvious. Oh, God. Ah! That's dead. I don't even know where he is. He's somewhere around here. Oh, there's another windshield for your windshield connection, freaks. Yeah, he's gone. Well, that's Yanni. He does this like once a week, Chet. He's fine. He flew out of the car. He's fine. He's fine. Everything's fine. And Pateri always gets stuck somewhere. Well, if we get a chance, we'll fling him, but there's no need to. Get Cronenberg, bro. Exactly. Exactly. Happens to the... Well, it happens to him. Better make it a clean getaway before you can turn your attention on him. He knows what's coming. He's had it happen before. How much gas we got? Enough. We got enough. Anyway, we got our stuff. We're gonna take it home. Everything's great. That maybe, probably not. Probably I'm gonna get killed on the way home. But we had a very productive day. Okay.
Another Jamie cheered X500.
Jamie, I don't know how I don't have a windshield. That might have... That's probably going to kill me. So don't... You know... I got very lucky there. That was very lucky. Thank you for the 500 bits. No thank you for the attempted murder. But, you know, it's give and take. They can come through the windscreen? Yeah, why wouldn't they? That's how the... How do you think it gets kicked out of the car most of the time? You're uniquely vulnerable in the car in a way that you aren't in real life. Interesting. Don't get too excited. Okay? All the murder work. I just murdered one guy. It's fine. Okay. I gotta get some more coffee. I don't even have my glass. My jar. Where's my jar? No loose ends, check. No loose ends. That's what I always say. You know me. It makes you sound like we're gonna murder that guy's family now, Lamar. But no, come on. Just any witnesses. You don't. I mean, it really depends, you know? No loose ends. Yeah. You don't want that shit coming back to haunt you. You know what I'm saying? When the feds start poking around. Come to think of it, we don't really know where Kateri lives. Yeah, I could. We should have killed him when we had the chance. Yeah. Oh well. Next time. We'll get him next time, Chad. Luckily, he's no snitch. You know what I'm saying? There's a moose. There's a windshield. We know what happened there. How hard can it be to find out in a small town like Perry Army? I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. Well, he can't snitch. He's dead. Well, no, Pateri's not dead. I didn't kill him. He got away. It's Yanni that we killed. Ah, yeah. I don't know their names. Okay, so Yanni drives the yellow car, Pateri drives the blue car. Okay? Now, you know... Also, Yanni's like... Yanni will fight you. Pateri's kind of friendly. Right? Also, they both killed me a lot. Yanni's killed me more. So I do like to return the favor. Pateri's harder to kill. You can do it, though. You can definitely do it. And also, when you, like, hit them with a moose and they die, you don't go to jail. Because apparently, in the game, the moose did it, which is fascinating. Moss laughter. Did you mean to say something else? The moose did it. Yeah, the moose did it. That's not just a game. That's a real finish. That's Finnish law. Yeah. Moose slaughter looked dumber. I'm gonna be honest, it looks better than moss. Yeah, moose slaughter. Moose slaughter sounds like a cow did it, though. The two S's are probably necessary. Yeah, exactly. It looks like moose slaughter. Which does happen. Cows kill people all the time. But, like, you know, it's not what we're talking about here. Maybe we could just name it, like, ungulate murder. Ever heard of escape moose? I rest my case. Oh. Aggravated antlering. I mean, they have just the little antlers right now, so does it matter? Another part of my toes inside smoking, but written the last. Yeah. Ugh, he's fine. Just do it. It's a I'm a chiropractor. No, no, because that'd be killing a moose. I guess it's moose assisted homicide or something. I don't know. Assault with a deadly weapon? Could be. Assaulted moosery? Mooter. Aggravated moosing. It's also aggravating. No, you're right. That is aggravating. now I'm thinking about the term aggravating homicide. You're like, oh, stop killing people. God damn it. Stop. My parents are here. Can I say something? I don't know what aggravated means in relation to a crime. It means I don't know. I don't know either, now that I think about it. I imagine that is how cops feel. Yeah, about the other cops. Bing, zoom, got him. Jerry, stop murdering people. Stop it. Aggravated crimes are crimes with a weapon. Oh. Alright. That's dumb. Yeah. It's all dumb. Every time I hit somebody with a stick, I'm completely calm. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm doing this to teach you a lesson. And I very calmly hit something. Not aggravated at all, Chad. I'm just worried that they might not understand. Homicide and aggravated homicide. Well, it's worse because you used a knife instead of a blunt object. Seems to... Yeah, beating somebody to death is way fucked up, man. You have to work so much harder. Probably, usually. The idea of separating advanced assault from regular assault is the number of weapons involved. Chad, do you know that my fists have to be registered as weapons? Is it killing me? Really just making shit up, huh? Always have been. I like it if you stab somebody and then hit him with a pipe, and then like pistol whip him, and then shoot him. That's like advanced assault. Like, man, you really know about like assaulting a motherfucker. Good job. Most people only do one of these things. Everything is just something made up. True. Have you seen The Horribly Slow Murderer with the Extremely Inefficient Weapon by Richard Gale? I have not. So it's less bad if you strangle someone. Who got to deal with that? I mean, somebody who's really into like knives, I guess. It's a short film, quality. If I run across it, I'll watch it. It sounds fun. Thank you for the beer. Ah! Thank you for the beer, Mr. Miyagi. Gestures wildly in the direction of the U.S. justice system. They don't think. Chad, I gotta stop reading chat. I gotta. So what's the difference between aggravated assault and assault with a deadly weapon? I don't know. I'm trying to drive. Excuse me. I'm trying to drive here. Thank you. Probably the state you're in. Well, I'm drunk. What? Is that good enough? Oh yeah, the kids go out of the car now. They do both. They've always done both.
There's a kind of hush all over the world tonight.
All over the world, you can hear the sound of people having sex, which is weird. One of my favorite distinctions U.S. law is the concept of intent to kill, the evidence for which can still be murder and not manslaughter somehow, fully making shit up. Yeah. No, why am I? Stop it. I don't know how I'm fucking this up.
Another
but I don't
Jamie
remember the
cheered
button
X75.
I don't remember the button to put this on. Yes, thank you. There we go. There we go. Everything's fine. I can't close the door because there's a moose in it. Okay, I got some more stuff to put in the car. Y'all motherfuckers ain't making it easy. Okay? Yes, there's a moose in my door. There's a moose in my boot. I don't talk about my ideas. These stories like premeditated being thrown around courtrooms a lot. Sure. Okay, it's premeditation. Well, there's no amount of time that counts as premeditation. Some people are convicted, they get life because they premeditated the murder by 15 seconds. Yep, you'd think they'd have a legal definition of it, but they don't. Oh well. Check, and you're not gonna believe this. Some people get longer sentences just because they're black. Real fucked up. Would be better if Matt would take better care of his car. Rudy, you're gonna look like this, okay? If I get to you. Surely that wouldn't happen in the land of the free, would it, Matt? It's crazy what will happen here. You're not gonna believe this shit. But that would mean racism is inherent in the system. Is it? Yeah. Isn't that like... That should be illegal, right? I think it should be. No, I meant to... No, I didn't mean to smoke a cigarette. I meant to get my wrench out. Fuck. It's almost like it's systemic. Nuh-uh. Surely not. Not in my America. Ah, perfect. Good job, Matt. Smoking and drinking at the same time. You are truly an advanced human being. I want you to talk about a woman who got life for being murdered for shooting her husband who was attacking her because she shot him twice. And the prosecutor's like, well, the time between the two shots constitutes premeditation. It only counts if between the two shots she said, the first one was self-defense. Click. This one's personal. And then she shoots him. Which is badass, but you do get a longer sentence, you know? Sometimes it's worth it to be a badass, though. Demand is discerned by internal mechanics. No. That is literally what the prosecutor said. Fuck yeah. See, why would you need one of those automatic machines? What? Yeah. Chat, every bullet, if you use a fully automatic machine gun, chat, every bullet count after the first one counts as premeditated murder. It's like in the Dark 20 years later, they're like, I stand by it, real asshole. That's my favorite, the ones where they're obviously wrong and they're like, I stand by it. That one where that poor, like, fucking mentally handicapped guy, I keep forgetting the one. It was obvious that they fucking rigged it. And then they're like, well, he was a murderer. And he's like, he obviously wasn't. They got the guy who did it. It obviously wasn't him. Fun fact, women almost never successfully pull off self-defense or stand your ground defenses, whereas men in the same jurisdictions pull it off all the time. Well, yeah, you can, yeah. I mean, what do you think the men are going to do? That making a murderer, yeah. Yep, making a murderer would. Yeah, is so fucking bad. And to see those guys, like, after it had been proved beyond any shadow of a doubt that it obviously wasn't that guy. And they're still, like, defending it. They're, like, it's like the kid who says his uncle works at Nintendo and you meet his uncle because he's, you know, he's a janitor at the school. And the kid still keeps saying it. They're like that weird kid. It's like, hey, dude, you're an adult. Like, you can't... Now, I think one of these I don't have to wire up for some reason. Yeah. And only one of them do I have to bolt in, I think. A tortilla cheese quesadilla. Hooray! I'm still munching on them taquitos. I also did watch the interview of the prosecutor on a case where it turned out there's like egregious misconduct from the cops throughout the case, and he was genuinely completely shocked and surprised. He seemed like one of the dumbest people alive, to be honest. Oh. Well, a lot of people, we were just talking about some people are dumber than should be possible. And then she screamed, "Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker," before blowing up the terrorist. That means it's vengeance. It will not be tolerated in this court of law. Whereas if a man says that it's awesome and he gets a high five, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, brother. Bros before hoes, am I right, dude?
I didn't know bros before hoes was literally legal defense, but it is. It's like the cops do a bad thing, and I tried to get them to tell me they did a bad thing, and they closed ranks and didn't tell me? Question mark. Poor dumb bastard. I saw an article where a cop pulled over a woman for texting and driving. He said she had one hand on the wheel and one hand on her phone, right? Except she only had one hand. Yeah, but the thing about that cop is he's still gonna try to fucking push it, even though it's literally impossible. They're like, I don't care. I want to win. I don't care. I want to win. A lot of that been going around, check. What? Oh. Guy did still try to push it. He gave her the ticket. The judge literally threw it out in court. Yeah. That's why it made the news. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, Charles Bronson laws are very clear about vengeance, death wishes, and punishing. Yes. So she showed him her stuff. And you're like, yeah, but I saw you using your phone with that head. Fucking amazing. Love that guy. Which means I don't give a shit. I'm in power here. They're baby children, chat. They're stupid baby children. Yeah, she just laughed at him. Well, that's just gonna make him madder. The cop was dumb as hell. He wasn't dumb at all. He wasn't dumb in any way. He knew it was impossible. He didn't care. He was a bully, and he was exercising power over somebody, and he didn't give a shit. He wasn't stupid. Like, how charming. You sure? You just want to admit this mistake and carry on with your day? She even tried to give him it out. Yeah. Yep. And it was all caught on body cam footage. Yeah, that's the thing. They don't care, and they never have cared. Cut to a head-shaped fold under laying in the passenger seat foot. All right, let's see if this stuff all works, chat. This is what we've been waiting for, literally for hours. Chat, literally for hours. So for your pet shop, for your capitalizing means your use of the word quota has been replaced by me for a dancing lethal company guy. What? Oh. Both were wrong. She was being a smarmy asshole. What? Cops are not here to see laws upheld. Successful apprehension rates and crimes are still at an all-time low. Hey, remember when Mamdani was elected and a bunch of like racist New York cops quit and then crime went way down? Weird. It's almost like they were the ones committing the crimes, or falsely prosecuting people. Isn't that nuts? He broke the dress code by getting into a pool in his suit. Hey, remember remember when Obama wore a tan suit as president? And no president has ever done anything worse than that yet? I remember. The Go-Go Beach Killer's identity was reported to police by witnesses after his first murder. They just never looked into it and let him kill like 20 more people. Yeah. It's a New York tradition. Overpolicing is also a major issue. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. It was so bad, a running theory was that he was a cop and protected by the Blue Shield. I mean, he could have been. He might as well have been. He just wasn't. Not this time. Okay, we're gonna... Is this not... Chad, is the engine not going anymore? So as a cop, you wouldn't murder people in quiet. You just drive an Acorn and start blasting. Well, exactly. He's also frequented the same escorts. I wonder if they assumed he was. Yeah, they're like, guys, I know you want to catch this guy, but like, he's probably a cop. Like, I wouldn't like it if you caught me for my murders. Yeah, they probably just assumed it was a cop. Cop protections for crime should be abolished. I mean, there's a lot of shit that shouldn't be. Okay. There we go. How? Here. It's all the way out. No, all the way out. Thank you. Okay. What? What Texas law? Are there more Texas laws happening? Let's see. We have a lot of wrestling to watch tonight, so I won't be back this evening. I'll see you on Wednesday. The other night of the week I watch wrestling. Whoops. Oh. Oh, the Bible? Yeah, you have to watch the Bible in school. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Here, Matt, look. He has Matt a lightsaber. Matt. Oh boy, a kaleidoscope. Gazes right down the emitter and hits the button, impaling his brain too fast for Obi-Wan to react. Obi-Wan. Fuck. God damn it. Look, it's fine. It happens. Okay? It happens. Jesus. Fine. Have fun, Rudy. Have fun. As far as I know, that shouldn't be happening. No, Jamie! God damn it.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
They do stuff like Bible legislation to detract from other bigger problems because it gets everyone nationally talking about the culture war thing instead. Bye, Rudy. Yep. You bastard latency. Yes. You know, I've never seen a toilet. This has got to be wrong. What have I done? Also, I don't know how to fix it now. I fucked it up too far, Chet. Bye-bye, Rudy. Bye-bye, have fun. Huh? What? Did I? There's no way the battery just died. There's no way the battery just died. There's no fucking way. What the hell? What's going on? I hate this car so much. I don't hate it, Chet. That was rude of me. I don't hate it. Take off. Excuse me. I'm trying to take off the negative cable here. I can set the car on fire. Good grief. Literally battery dead. Literally dead battery. Tell your child to make you pee on the battery. You're not gonna do that. Plans within plans within plans. That was fine. I don't care. I'm more worried about the power situation. So.
Grand Gobberbarb cheered gets 100.
Are you happy? Are you all happy? Are you happy? Did that give you joy? Does it spark joy? Where's the battery I put on the thing? Fuck. It's fine. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. Godspeed, little battery. It's fine. I have more. Okay, this one's good. I saw it outside on the floor. Yeah, they're everywhere. That's why it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna find one and it's gonna be fine. Also, if I can't seem to get the car running, but if I could get the car running, then I could check to see if the alternator's working. It got charged by the fireworks. It did not get charged by the fireworks. That's not how anything works.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. I get charged by fireworks. You get charged for salt. I would charge for salt, but it seems kind of rude. I mean, you literally have to buy salt. I have been charged for assault since college. Stop doing assaults, Chad. Chad, if you want my legal advice, I can't. Okay. Don't do assaults, okay? Now, I gotta let the car warm up before I do anything, okay? But it keeps turning off, Chad. The choke's all the way out. It died. So I put the choke in. Okay. That should be fine. Should you push it back in once it's on? Nope, no. Nope, I gotta let it warm up first. Also, like, I haven't adjusted the carburetor yet, so the carburetor's gonna be, like, completely off, you know? No! Turn. No. 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 No, turn off. Turn the car off. Oh, God. Where? No. Where am I? Where am I? Thank you for the gifted subs, Barb. Thank you so much for the streams. Gifted sub. Congratulations to Epics, Charles Farmer 01, Arpeto 92, the Mr. Miyagi, and Striker 155. You're now official Masternauts and members of the Matt Comart Cool Kids Club. Thank you. I don't know where I am. I'm pissing in an arc. I'm pissing in an arc. I'm in the fucking shed. I'm in the goddamn woodshed. It's fine. Thank you for clearing my fishing mountain troll. Thank you. I appreciate it. Earlier when you tried to make me piss out a battery, I was like, I am known for being a force for good. No, you earlier were trying to make me piss on a battery, you dolt. What are you talking about? You're just like, haha, piss on the battery. And then you're like, I'm a force for good? Yeah, unpredictably. Adventure. It's not that much of an adventure. The car's still running though, so that's good. Also, the door's missing, which is bad. Oh, no, the car's not wait, what? What? The car's still running. Oh, it's just disconnected and fucked up. I see how it is. We're turning it off. The car is haunted. The car is hunted. I can't see anything, but if I... Okay. What does the horny toad say? Rub it. Okay. We have to go to bed. We have to go to bed. It's the only choice. I don't even know what time it is. It's, whatever that is. It's in the morning. We just gotta watch TV for a little bit. And then we'll be fine. Oh, chat, I finally watched, Season 2 of, Fallout.
Grand Godabard cheered Dex 100. It's party time.
I still haven't watched it. It was really good. But, like, is it good? Yeah, I really enjoyed it. People are angry about it because, obviously, people get angry about absolutely fucking everything if it's not absolutely perfect and down to their headcanon. But I really liked seeing all of my favorite places and some of my favorite people from Fallout New Vegas. I don't even care that it's different from how I think the world went, because I'm not a piece of shit. I haven't watched Season 1 yet. It's really good. If you're a Fallout fan, it's really good. Actually, if you're a Fallout fan, it's probably not good. I don't know. Fandom is fucked. But I'm fine. I can enjoy it. Does it kind of canonize any particular ending for New Vegas? It doesn't. But do you guys want spoilers or no? I am a piece of shit. I should watch it, yeah. I thought it did. Okay, no spoilers. It does kind of, but also it seems like they've kind of gone their own way. Like, they keep a lot of it ambiguous, but some things are unambiguous and some things very obviously happened. Yeah, it rules out some endings. Yes. Kind of. Yeah. But it's still really good, and like, unless you're like, as long as you're not like a headcanon baby, you'll be fine, and you can just enjoy it, and you can see the television show with all your favorite friends and places from Fallout New Vegas, and it's fine, and actually really fun to watch. No wonder the annoying people were mad. Yeah. Look, we live in a world where, like, if they put, like, a slightly bigger bra on the Stellar Blade lady, the devs get multiple, like, actionable death threats. Okay? So, like, nothing fucking matters. Right? Those are my real friends, and my idea really happened. Exactly. Well, I don't like it because it doesn't make sense. Shut up. Nothing matters. It's fine. It's fine. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. You just... Chat, why does my car look like Patrick from SpongeBob? Got a gal dang Patrick Star car, chat.
Hey, SpongeBob.
I'm not a part of these kinds of things because my social media feed has been taken over by a song of ice and fire shit due to me interacting with some of it sometimes. You fool! You buffoon! That's the worst fandom to be part of. Maybe. I think. I feel like it is. Damn, we really fucked that car up. Oh, did you? And every single fan is 100% convinced that it's textually obvious that a different person is Azor Ahai reborn. That sounds exhausting. I don't even know what that means. You can headcanon Sorry by Fire all you want. We ain't never getting a real ending. Lamau. True. Stupid is 100% textually obvious. Okay. And now Abby Thorne is in that, and she's neat. Who? Every time you guys mention somebody, things I have looked up today. Pom Pom Purin. Abby, a bunch of stuff. Abby Thorne. Oh. Is she in? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Dracula's ex-girlfriend. Anyway. I love her whole bit. It's so good. Oh. Did you rescue Pom Pom in Hello Kitty Island? I don't remember. I did a lot of stuff. They were cute little animal people. Was one of them a dog with a butthole? I don't know. Probably. Alright, chat. We have to let this motherfucker warm up so we can adjust the whatchamacallit, okay? And I should probably get my motorcycle out of the van in case we need it later. If you're just not learning about Abigail Thorne, you're welcome. Thank you. Why is it doing this, Chet? Why is the car... Is it this? Is this what's happening? I saw there a bunch of people saying Azor Ahai is obviously John because Melisandre asked for a vision of him and it shows her John immediately. And all the people who could actually read had to post the actual passage where it does not fucking happen. Being able to read is, show it off. I like that her old voice was very booming like Matt Berry, and she still turns it on sometimes for fun. That does sound fun. Functional literacy is at 30%. Chat, when I was a child, I had, they tested my literacy, and I had a college level reading comprehension or whatever, right? And I'm pretty sure if you tested me now, it'd be lower. Imagine being annoyed while also being informed. Could be the move. Oh. Also, yeah, reading's for nerds, man. Did you guys know that? Reading's for nerds? Just like math. Okay. Okay, we're gonna turn it down a little. I just remember after Black Swan came out online, I saw 1 million posts for like, I don't understand. Did she really turn into a bird? And I just think of that every time I have to imagine the median phone. Listen. Hey, kids. I'm gonna lay it on you. She turned into a bird, okay? She 100% turned into a bird, okay?
Duh.
I just remember when Titanic was really popular, and then a bunch of teen girls became traumatized when they found out it was a real story. Tarkovsky honestly should be thrown into the ocean. I agree. Ah, I killed it. No! She was going to stop ripping off Satoshi Kon. Yeah. Well, motherfucker keeps getting away with it. Why would he stop? I remember when The Matrix came out, and everybody got into The Matrix, and the people were like, this movie has so many wild ideas that nobody has ever thought of before. And it's like, y'all motherfuckers never, like, saw Star Trek. Because, like, this is one holodeck episode. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's still people out there who are, like, Matrix-pilled. They're like, that was the smartest movie ever made, right up there with Memento. And I'm like, okay. The Matrix was amazing when it came out. Yeah, but it wasn't smart. It was regular science fiction. I enjoy reading books and looking up the economic circumstances surrounding them to see how the books evolved in different economic epochs. And I learned that was called Marxist literary theory. And I was like, what the fuck is a Marxist? And now I'm a communist. And he was like, every time I just go and get an I get an intellectual and I feed him to the books. And they turn into a Marxist. And then his daughter started crying. The Game of Thrones was the first fantasy for a lot of people. That's embarrassing. What about the fucking Lord of the Rings, man? That shit was popular. Me and Kang sharing a brain cell. What I love about the Matrix hype is that Dark City came out just before it is frankly a nicer movie with the same premises. Yes. There is some of the Dark City set pieces. Really? I didn't know that. It was intentional. The showrunner pitched to HBO as we want to make a fantasy show for the general audience that wouldn't normally watch it, which is why it's so bad. And probably why it's so popular. I wish I could just fucking see this fucking thing check. Whoa! Holy fuck. That's why they took out all the magic. There was magic. Magic is lame. I feel like a big part of why I struggle to make male friends is because I never want to say vague stuff like about the Matrix and other maiden films. Maiden films. Fuck that shit, man. Why is this not? Why is the fuel air mixture not changing at all? Like, what the fuck? This is why I don't associate with people whose personalities the pop culture they like. Yeah. I've been talking about people that just repeat Monty Python over and over and over again. There's several subgenres of this type of person. There's also the person who repeats quotes of The Office over and over and over and over again, and also repeats the Anchorman movies over and over and over and over again. And something's wrong. I gotta restart the game. I don't want it to fuck up though. I'd be like to turn your nose up and be called a snob. Yeah. We need to make a new Dragonlance show, but it has to be as bad as the old animated movie. What? What? Talladega Nights. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That Talladega Nights is under the umbrella of Anchorman, I feel. It becomes jazz very early on, alas. What are we talking about? Talladega Nights is one of the teen stoner movies. Is it? Game of Thrones. Yeah, I don't know anybody that's like that, but... Why are you being like this? Why is it not changing? Something's weird, man. I had a friend at uni with social studies. You got around it by just quoting sitcoms. That's weird. I like my car's pink. Okay, well this one looks like Patrick Star. How do you like that? I watched it as a teen while stoned. That doesn't mean... I like it a lot. Good. Okay, imagine somebody who hates jazz is supposed to be playing a specific non-jazz piece and they decide to make it a jazz, but again, they hate jazz and they don't respect it. It's that. What? That by definition means it's a teen stoner movie. I get... The cinematography of The Matrix. They had that thing where there was a bunch of cameras so you could jump up and spin around and then land. That's pretty much it. Hooray. No, sexual. A sexual prostitute on the streets. What? Is it wrong to eat your pals? Yes. Eventually, he married a model who fell in love with his cooking, and now they're both like 350 pounds and 2 kids in the suburbs. Hey, you know what? If you're happy, you're happy. Even I don't know about living in the suburbs, but if they're happy. Here's the thing, like, one of my ex-wife's roommates, right, like, got married to a guy, and they both got, like, really fat, and they were really happy, and everybody was so angry at them, or, just so disappointed. It's like, I think they're fine. Like, what do you care? People really hate that. And it's like... they get so... Why? What? Why? Yeah. You can say they hate happiness, but, like, I swear to God, if these people were just, like, happy and not fat, they wouldn't be as upset. You're not allowed to be both fat and happy. However, you do have to be fat and jolly. you just have to be shameful. There are a lot more tricks in the Matrix than bullet time. No. A lot of stuff people didn't see. Well, then what does it matter? Why are you doing this? The shot with the reflection of the tornado literally had a camera and it was just disguised with practical effects. Okay. But the bullet time was very good, until everyone else started doing it. I just remember it showing up at, like, fucking, you know, NSYNC, fucking music videos and stuff. It's literally a consequence of Nazi propaganda during No 2 in the diet industry after. It's hard. Here's the thing. That may be true. But I'm sure people have been assholes for far longer than that. Whenever compared to actors like Shakespeare, the couples that are coming from very, very happy families, still to be bringing in their brand new baby and just having a great time and also fat, and then I would go home and hear my friends talk about how their lives simply couldn't begin until they were thin. And they would be unhappy forever and never find love if they stayed fat. Yeah. Yep. That's what happens if you know. If you listen to what's going on. We're all digestive tubes with evolutionary add-ons. Maybe you are. For simplicity, I'm a sphere in a vacuum. Belated hello. Yay! I harv doctors say this to Moo Face. Barb's drunk again! Barb! Barb, lay off the schnapps. Stop hitting that. Stop hitting the whiskey. Why? Why? Why?
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Chat, the fuel air mixture, despite my best intentions, is not moving. It's not budging. Doctors love to hate fat people. They really do. I was poorly socialized. We all were, Jamie. We all were. Look, if there's one thing I know about this chat, and myself, it's that we were all poorly socialized. Matt, can you say happy birthday to one of my friends? Jake, please. Happy birthday, Jake! You're finally able to drink alcohol legally. I'm so proud of you for graduating. Good job, buddy. Real excited to get your first car. Good job, Jake. He's 34. Oh, that's still true. I didn't fucking lie, did I? Was anything that a lie? No. 100% of my friends whose doctors feel like they're too fat simply cannot get medical care. Yeah. Anyway, happy birthday, Jake. Have a great birthday. Hope you're not too decrepit at 34. Jake is allowed to drink and get a car. Yeah, he really is. Has he had his first communion yet? Or bar mitzvah or whatever the fuck? Because he can still do it. Happy circumcision, Jake. Nothing's stopping you. Nothing's stopping you from having a bris. It's my intention to say, fuck, yeah, I'm too thin, it's making me dysphoric at every doctor's appointment now until I die. Yeah, give it to him. You asked for this, Jake. Your friends got together and decided it would be for the best. We only care about you, Jake. This is because we care about you. It's for your own good. We're worried that you may not be sticking to Christian principles. It's a party in your pants. I mean, it probably, if I'm honest, it probably hurts a lot. I was busy clipping that genius. Thanks, Matt. Oh, you were clipping it. I was hoping Jake was in the room. I don't want the things I say to be recorded, which means I probably shouldn't have become a streamer, but it's too late now. Ah, well. Chat, I gotta get coffee. I'll be right. I lost my glass. I've got to pee and get coffee, chat, and I'm very frustrated at the car not tuning, but how did I ended up in the... Oh, did you... Hey, look, chat, you can climb in through the front window, apparently. Look at that. When you knock the windshield out. Anyway. I'll be right back. Don't do anything crazy. Is German Chiller alive? Yeah, probably. Why? What are my German Chillers keeper? Actually, no. What are you doing? I've been on disability, so I'm not calling for FMLA, which is fuck my life, asshole. And I'm still waiting for them to fix the thing that keeps me from working. Last time I said doctor's little
Another
finger
Jamie
injury,
cheered
nothing major. I get that you are
X75.
fat. For your finger? I get the opposite where sometimes about nothing can be wrong with me because I'm so healthy, which they mean. Yeah, they're dumb. Our helper comes on with, band-aids and whatnot. Doc goes, hey, Kang, look at her. She's good looking, don't you think? Yeah, thanks for trying to awkwardly hook me up with your employee. What? That is definitely against the law. What? 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 I don't know exactly how, but I know for a fact that that's unethical. It's a big settlement check from that place. Yeah. Medical leave for my company. I need to work for a year to qualify. 3 months in, my hernia got worse because they called us back to the office and tried to walk the mile from the subway station to my work. Made my guts fall out. I got disability insurance for it at half pay, but now I've been on long enough I qualify for FMLA. Fuck my life, asshole. I don't know what FMLA means. To get full pay again. Very grateful to not have weird-ass doctors. I have had weird-ass and regular and good doctors. Family Medical Leave Act. Oh. Thanks again. Jake will think that's funny as fuck. I'm so glad. I don't want to have to read about it. Yo, listen. If you think I want to read about it, you're mistaken. Chat, I'm gonna have to restart the game, and it's gonna disappear the moose, and I'm sorry. I hate that this happens, but the game is fucking bugged right now, and I've got to restart it. Also, my car looks like this. I'm sure it's fine. It does look very upset, but it's gonna be fine. He doesn't want to read. Not right now. If I'm honest, not right now. Save game and exit to main menu. Thanks for the gift. Yes, you were gifted. Goodbye, old friends. Oh, boy. Jake doesn't want to read? What? No, I don't want to read. Matt, have you ever planted Oxygen Not Included? Yeah, I actually hate it. Isn't that weird? You'd think it'd be perfect for me? And I'm gonna be honest, it's the art style. The art style ruins it for me. I hate that game so much. I've played it, I hate it. I'm like, oh, okay. Squished Edward Gorey illustrations, right? No thanks. And the little hoppy thing, it's far too twee, right? I meant Don't Starve is the Edward Gorey. The other one is Oxygen Not Included. It's the squishy one. Anyway, it's shitty. They're both shitty. I hate them both so much. Basically, I got half pay for 9 months. Now I get the full pay. PIP. That's PP and PP. When I'm off because the delay. Yeah. So you don't like Don't Starve either. Hate it. Hate the fuck out of it. I live in this Factoria adjacent, so 100% not surprised you hate it. Yeah. They're both clay games. I know. All for a fixable issue I'd been trying to get fixed for 2 years before that. Ah. Life, sometimes is impossible and then you die. Mark of the Ninja. It's the black outfit, isn't it? Or the swords. Anyway. I urge the fund if you disclose the issue in any way, even just a conversation. They can't play games about does it count because we hadn't filed all the paperwork yet, and you can nail them over ADA, which is the American Dental Association. I don't know why, but it's important. Sad we don't have a fixed chassis routine. Well, I mean, you could literally... I mean, it's probably possible. But you'd have to talk to Off-Road about it, and it might be impossible. I don't know. I best get to sleep. Hope I can make it to get the car registered back. It's not looking great, Shug, but thank you. I'm starting to worry it's not going to happen. Get that lawyer on deck before you go back so you're ready to respond. I don't know why I've been reading that in that accent, but it's pretty good. It helps me. Why am I drunk already? Oh, okay. Excuse me, I'm trying to do something. Thank you.
Another Jamie cheered X75, fresh start. The sins of the
Fine
old
Rising
world
might be
sloughed
fine, but
off.
looks and sounds like that, so I'll never know. Yeah. Exactly. I'm so glad somebody's agreeing with me here. Everybody gets mad about me hating on fucking Don't Starve and Oxygen Not Included, right? And I'm like, ew, they look bad. Dwarf Fortress looks perfect. I love Dwarf Fortress. Because it's not fucking twee as fuck, alright? It's not like steampunk adjacent, like silly, oh no, I died in kind of silly stuff. Wah wah. I'm all about the mechanics. You know, is that why you're watching me put the car together? Wink. I prefer old Dwarf Fortress with the ASCII graphics. Well, you can still play it. It's just the aspect ratio is different now, and it kind of drives me nuts. How about Caves of Qud? I keep meaning to play Caves of Qud. You're not a mechanic. I can't do this, chat. I'm too drunk now. I'm too drunk now to make the car. I've been trying to do this for hours, chat. I've been trying to do this for literally 5 hours and 27 minutes. I do hate the strong art style is, be a good art style line. What? Like, strong, like, powerfully, like, really, I know I love Case of the Golden Idol. It looks like that and I can't touch it. Case of the Golden Idol. I'll look like, okay, Case of the Golden Idol. Ah, word, yeah. Yeah, got, okay. Tell me how you feel. I could deal with it. It depends. There's something about... Okay, hear me out. There's something about 2D characters on a 3D plane. Right? It all depends on how bouncy they are when they walk. Like, how whimsical are they? Right? Because if there's a lot of whimsy, out the fucking window. You know what I'm saying? No thanks. They're just like, because the game is a heavy artistic doesn't mean it's enjoyable looking. Yeah, exactly, I agree. Very, very good deduction game up there with Obra Dinn. Also, I get paid enough that it might be a better financial deal to opt out of the PIP and take the 6 months of severance pay and hunt for a job that isn't a 2-hour train ride to and from every day. Yeah, that makes sense. I've heard it's a masterpiece, which you say, too bad they made it look that way. And you know what? You're valid for thinking that. I'm gonna defend you to the death. Oh, hey guy. Are you, perfect. And it's not like I'm saying it's, like, too ugly to play, because God knows, chat, this game isn't a fucking visual masterpiece. It's not a feast for the senses. You know what I'm saying? This game is ugly, right? That's fine. Yeah, it can't... Yeah. It's not that it's not good enough. It's too good in the other way, and it turned it into something that I simply do not like and cannot interface with. Yeah.
He ain't heavy. He's my brother.
Ugly is subjective. Yeah. Also, there's many types of ugliness. The world is complicated. I watched a friend play Expedition 33. The camera almost made him dizzy. I can legit pilot an air fighter in VR and it does nothing, but the camera movement in 33 almost made me sick. It reminds me of, has anybody here taken a 3D modeling class? So, part of the 3D modeling class, and this is from the olden days, maybe it's different, but when it gets to the lesson on how to program the camera to move, all of a sudden everybody's things have the camera flying everywhere because it takes a lot of work to make it work, and they thought because they worked hard on it that it will be good, and it simply isn't. It's not pretty, but they really did create the feeling of a long, isolated summer in the 90s. They really did. No, I had a double major in physics and mathematics. Okay. I can see all the faces girding and grinding being quite off-putting. Yeah. I did 2D modeling. Well, yeah, I mean... Well, yes, we also did that. I did 3D modeling for houses and electric stuff back when I had hope. You poor fucker. My summer car might not be pretty, but it also isn't ugly. It 100% is ugly. That's fine, though. I did nude modeling. Yes, I also... Well, I never did nude modeling, but I drew... Well, I was nude a lot in art school. No, I guess I technically did, but I didn't get paid for it. I haven't played it, but I hear the root trees are dead is another good one. With a lot less hideous art. Poor Rudy! He didn't make it. I was nude a lot of... Well, yeah, everybody was. So tell me you went to art school without saying you were at least nude some of the time, and you're lying that it wasn't all the time. Wheezing into a CPAP machine, it's not even 7 o'clock. Weary thumbs up. I did not hear that one is good. I want to try it. Oh. We're talking about games, somehow video games I've never heard of. And I'm a gamer. I'm a capital G gamer. Has anybody seen my toolbox? It doesn't matter. Okay, you don't have to quote that. That's just a fact. That's just thing you all should. That's just the thing you all should know already. Rip Rudy Patootie, Toot Rooter, 1991 to 2026 to 2896. Ah, he was a vampire. No. Look! The other inspector, we've got Pentiment, which is extremely pretty. Yes. I can't get him to play Pentiment, Jamie. It's because of my oppositional defiant disorder. I'm sorry. I want to play it really badly. Like, I really want to play it. Every time I see it, I get excited. And then I can't do it because I'm supposed to. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. You seem like the perfect mark for that game. I am! It looks so good! It looks so good, and I know I would enjoy it, right? Because first of all, right? Excellent, amazing art style. Perfect art style, right? B, it's a mystery game. I love mysteries a lot. C, it's fucking Josh Sawyer, chat. I'm gonna like it. It's like Jesus himself came down and made a video game for me, and I can't play it. Shadows of Doubt, man, never delivered fully on what it could have been. I love Shadows of Doubt. You get Shadows of Doubt's name out of your mouth. Deduction, art, a cat you can pet, hell yeah. You're not allowed to play it, exactly. It's not any fun. Don't play it. Okay, I won't. Damn, you got the car running? We're slipping, chat. Yeah, it's running, but at what cost? Chat, it's more wrinkled than my brain. Jesus. Can I say...
Savanakis cheered X75, Jesus delivering.
Thank you. No, you missed me. Can I say I intentionally framed someone I knew was innocent in Pentiment because I didn't like them, assuming they wouldn't let me do it? They absolutely let me do it. 10 out of 10 game of the year. Perfect. I had a coworker that was also into gaming, but we literally could never find a game that both of us knew and really enjoyed. I kind of got to the point where it was just awkward to talk about games. That's understandable. It's like if you're both into movies, but you can't find a movie you both like. Like, what are you gonna talk about? I know exactly what you mean, and I did the same thing. Oh. I watched that play, and it was fine. I only think that exceeds his oppositional defiance disorder is guilt. If you gift it to him, he'll break. I already own it. Yeah, but Matt, more wrinkled than your brain is a pretty low bar. I wanted to go for a low bar at first. I don't want to say things that have too much hyperbole. Chat. I already own it! I already own Pentiment. It might even be downloaded. Why did it come out your ass now? The moose. Okay, here's the thing. This is for if nobody's figured it out yet. See how the sun is setting? In the west. Okay? As far as I can tell, that's the west, but it's also the top of the map, so it's confusing. That's the west. The sun is setting over there, right? When the moose spawn, they appear in the air and fall to the west every single time. Why? I don't know. So, if I am standing on this side of the car and you spawn the moose, car will get destroyed. If I'm standing on this side of the car, if I'm leaning over or in the car, it'll still get hit by the moose. If I'm standing over here, it will spawn and go that way. I don't know why. It's just the way it is. Which is why sometimes I have started turning the car around and working on it this way. It's a subtle thing that I do to try to stay sane. You will also notice the back of the car is not that damaged. The mysterious moose poles of the Earth mod. Yeah. Now, the confusing thing, chat, is, so we're here. That means west is this way. So the sun goes from east to west. So the map is turned on its side from what I think we would assume. And I don't think it has a compass. Yeah. So the map is literally sideways, which is crazy. I thought the dock was oriented north of the house with the peninsula running northwest. No, here's the house here. So here's the house. Right here is the dock. The map is sideways. This is my review of Pentiment. I'll watch that. No, I'll watch that in a second. This is not KSP, no Astro, anything makes sense. Hey, chat. Remember, in, The Long Drive, where the sun and the stars spun in different directions? Like, the stars would spin one way in the sky, and the sun would spin perpendicular to the stars, which is pretty much, I guess, impossible in a heliocentric universe, or at least system. That fucked me up for a bit, because I kept trying to make, and I was like, the sun has to go around the Earth in this situation. I missed the long drive, terrible as it was. Yeah. Let's call it astronomically challenging. It is astronomically challenging game. Okay, I think... Chat, I think we're more or less tuned up. The battery's charging. We have good water pressure. We have oil. We have, it should be pretty good. So that means... Perfect. Alright, chat. So now we have to get it ready for registration. Alright. Do we have a muffler? Yes, we do. Pulls on reading glasses and opens up her dictionary. What? I have no idea what's happening. I like engage with evil and put the sun in complete opposition into the moon of the skybox. Yes. I also like it too. Even though, like, chat, if you've ever looked up, and God knows, apparently some people never do that. You can't be out in the day and you're like, huh, the moon. The broken clock. Yeah. Fake mood. Go back to bed. Fake mood. It's not nighttime yet. Okay. I remember that Nick Drake song. Fake, fake, fake. Fake moon. Do I have the orange triangle? Check. Do I? Eh. Also, has anybody seen the... Has anybody seen my tools? Did I? There's somewhere. There's somewhere. Let's see. Have you heard this thing about people claiming the moon never used to be visible the day when you were younger? I mean, no, but also, of course. Of course. Of course. Why is... Nothing fucking surprises me anymore. Right? Like, ever since, like, flat earthers became, like, kind of a majority. I don't give a fuck about anything anymore. You know? I was at the convenience store. I don't know, I think we were still buying, like, tobacco back then, right? I think we were both smokers, me and Brenda. And, we were at the checkout, and the checkout guy, who was this just idiot-looking dude, you know? He's like, hey, you know what's funny? He's like, if the earth was round, then why is this counter flat? And I just, like, stared him right in the eye, and I felt Brenda, like, grab my arm. And she's like, we're kind of in a hurry. That guy sounds like he was high as fuck. He was, but he was also a flat earther, and I was about to just fucking... I was Angry Matt was gonna come out and say some fun stuff. Earth patch notes. Well, some people like, it's very comforting. Here's the thing. It's very comforting for some people, even if they're doing the wrong thing, that somebody is in charge. So they will make things up like they... And that might be lizard people, the Illuminati, the government, certain races, right? It all goes all the way to the top, and it's a conspiracy that the moon's in the sky now, because that means that there's at least some part of life that is at least in control, and the universe isn't an unfeeling, uncaring, unseeing monolith that crushes us constantly. I love the concept of the adept Illuminati. Me too. Matt's coolest art teacher strolls in on his motorcycle. What's up, you fucking cock-censored backwards bastards? Today we're gonna learn about Frida Kahlo and her husband and the Rockefeller fresco creation. But first, me and this Harley are gonna do a sick-ass donut until the dean asks me to stop. He hits the gas, loses control immediately, flies through the window, and soars over the fountain at the plaza. Sick, sick, sick! Sick, sick! That teacher was the Fonz. It's a power line that bursts into flames and is impaled back first on a fence. I enjoyed the crush. Hey, if you haven't learned to love the void, start learning. My partner has a look she gives me when someone brings up anything like that, or the moon landing is fake stuff at parties. Yeah. Yeah, it's this. Don't do it. Just get back to Matt shouting, no, sick. Like, sick. Sick. Like, sick trick, dude. Like, sick motorcycle flip, right? I'm not yelling the number of the beast. Probably. I love when I meet one of these people and I ask them so many questions. Yeah, but they'll just get infuriating and you'll just be like, they gotta go, and then you put the pillow over them, right, until they stop kicking, and then you throw, like, I don't know, a giant, like, water fountain thing out the window and you run away? Whatever that thing was. People were just starting to like you, it says. Too bad! If I gave a shit about people liking me, I wouldn't be here. A very minorly successful streamer. In the backwater of the fucking internet. Former security guard and fucking oil painter. What's going on? Last areas you can easily fucking disprove it, yeah. Conspiracy people do have lots of difficulty expecting the chaos constituting the world. That there isn't some entity powerful beyond belief orchestrating everything. It's because that's really scary, and I get why they do it. It's just they're just very wrong. Conspiracies that are actually cool. This is huffing melting crayon wax. Yeah. Combos with flat earthers is always fun. They have an answer for everything. Yeah, but the answers contradict each other, and if you call them out it, no, you didn't. They didn't hear that. Honestly, I was a neurotic wreck full of OCD and fear when I had a mystical view of the world. When I internalized that the universe doesn't care, it was so oddly relieving. I keep saying this, and everybody's like, Matt, you're too nihilistic. Matt, you're too depressed. No, it's fine. I'm actually happy. Well, I'm content. I'm not going to be happy, but content is very nice compared to constant anxiety. Or just flat out fucking, like, just dark, unending molasses like depression when you're in a greased pit that the more you try to climb out of, the deeper it gets. Nobody likes that. I met someone recently who didn't believe the moon landings happened. Was fascinating. Yeah, that's old hat. That's silly old stuff. A teacher showed us a documentary at school about how the moon landing was fake. He was our fucking GCSE physics teacher. Oh. Like those tiny alleys in Tokyo with tiny bars that are opium dens. Instead, area of the internet and Twitch. Yes. Knowing the full story and being okay with it. Oh. Jerry, why don't your wife call me back after we had dinner? Why do planes not fly over the poles? Seriously. Marguerite didn't like me taking her to a taking her to a Wes Anderson movie. I knew Asteroid City sucked. Is it because Agatha is visible in the exact North Pole? What? He was later fired for having a relationship with... Oh, no! Should have been fucking sent to jail. I'm pretty sure if a planet rotates less than 1 year, e.g. half a day per year, then the local star in orbits will track opposite to distant stars. You'll have to draw me a picture. I don't know. The Illuminati isn't controlling the orbit of the moon around flat Earth. That's exactly what the adult Illuminati would want you to believe. Oh, it's the perfect crime! But it's cozy in this smoke-filled room. Venn diagram of conspiracy guys and molesters is real suspicious. Some of them. I'm sure not all of them. That being said, I'm sure molesters love a crazy fucking story that doesn't make sense. The Earth wishes it were flat. I wish the Earth was flat. Then we'd all be in the same time zone. I had a huge term paper that was my magnum opus in school, and I want to stress that there's one irrefutable evidence of the Illuminati. People are dumb. Yeah, no. Yeah. They're too dumb to be the Illuminati, that's for goddamn sure. Now, here is one thing There are some conspiracy theories that do turn out to be true, okay? Like the whole MK Ultra thing. And the whole fact is that they got away with it by saying anybody who talks about this is a kooky, crazy conspiracy nut. And everybody's like, yeah, that makes sense. They just totally did it. But that's the CIA. Like how Pele was Jesus too. The football guy or the volcano? Conspiracy theorists are the worst ones to judge that, though. See IRL pics. Okay. I'm going. It's... So what I'm looking at is a dog sniffing a butthole. And 3 fleas are jumping off of it. Fascinating picture. Thank you. And he's circling around it because he wants to sit down. So, the star... you'll have to make me a video. They also covered up some military programs by actually leaking information to people who found out details pretend it was aliens. Yes. Apparently, a weird group was recently exposed full of a bunch of rich people and random celebrities created by Peter Thiel, LOL, I don't know what anybody's called it. Chat, I really do need to find my toolbox. Has anybody seen it? Has anybody seen it, chat? I do need it. I don't know where it could have gone. I literally have to bolt the panels on the car, or we will not be getting a registration check. I do have the triangle though, that's good. The small dot at the surface of the planet is you, the observer. Oh! Okay, so... the sun and the stars are still going to be on the same axis. Right? Matt, your car looks like shit. It does? I'm not saying the sun and the stars went opposite directions. What I'm saying is, the stars went around east to west, and the sun went around north to south. Which is very difficult to do. Yeah. So, the only thing I can imagine in a heliocentric universe is that somehow your planet was tipped on its side, right? So its axis was maybe perpendicular to the thing, or you know, tidally locked or something. It doesn't matter. So its axis was on its side, and it rotated at the same rate so its year and its day were the same. That's the only way that could happen. Or similar. You know the sun is also a star. Can you spell sun? I can't. 90-degree planetary inclination. That sounds right. But in order to have them move at the relative speeds that they did, which was very similar, again, the day and the year had to be almost the same, and it was way too short, right? For it to make sense in a real life sense. I'm gonna need you to carry this pie without dropping it and skipping the length of a racetrack. Oh. It also did really seem like... I can't skip. You know that, right? You know I can't. Very warm planet. I mean, God only knows what the hell was going on. Orbiting a white dwarf, yeah. Dude, yeah. It's not really Curtis Mayfield, though. I found a finished cover of Move On Up. Close enough. Still a bop. The inclination thing makes my head spin. Makes for very funky perceived movement. Yeah. I explained global warming to you all. I have a theory that's irrefutable. Is it that things are getting warmer? For the most part, but also changing? Is it the... Hey. Is it the... is it like the carbon dioxide and the methane? That might be it. I think that might be it, Chuck. That's my crazy conspiracy theory. is that released carbon dioxide and other greenhouse gases that have been released through humanity's impact on the Earth and industrial processes and things like that have significantly changed the atmosphere of the Earth, raising the average temperature of the entire planet significantly. Is there a finished cover of Black Hole Sun? Not that I could find. That's usually after the cover. They kind of stopped doing, like, they started slowing down covers in the 80s, and it petered out by the 90s. It just, as the world became more globalized, they're just like, well, you know, it turns out we don't need finished covers of, you know, English songs. We can make our own music, and if we want to listen to the song, we'll just listen to it in English because it's fucking fine. Wait, are you saying I'm a fart machine? You might be. 90-degree inclination, which is the sun would not track north-south. Oh, it would be, yeah. No, it would be, it would be diagonal. You're absolutely right. I don't know how to make it work. So every time it's fast, that's where the CO2 is coming from. Yes. It's hot and I'm throwing the climate out of whack because I'm aging like a fine wine. And wine does wine not give off gases? It turns into wine? I don't know anything. How does that explain the gay frogs, Matt? That's the chemicals. They put in chemicals in the water to turn the frogs gay. That's part of the gay agenda. It's starting with frogs. Right? And eventually they move on to like rats and chickens. Eventually monkeys and apes. And then everybody. Wait until we turn the bugs gay. I'm sure there's a solution somewhere, but I don't care to interrogate it. Yeah. You promise? Fingers crossed. Whoa, what? In this bee colony, honey, we're all queens, say the gay bees. Casey, why don't you bet this Poindexter does that thing where she jumps over her own leg, loses balance, and falls down a flight of stairs, lands on a luggage dolly, and skids away down the street at 50 miles per hour. That's, yeah. Chat, my fucking... Chat! I thought the bugs have been gay for ages. Well, I mean, they're bugs. It's not really... You can't really tell with bugs. Because they don't, like... They never answer the questionnaires. You know? So, like, I don't know what to do anymore, man. Chat, seriously, where are my fucking tools, chat? What have you done to my tools? Chat, what have you done to where are my tools, chat? You didn't eat any, I mean, I don't know, man. You probably ate something, but you didn't eat my tools. Thank you for the random item. And why is this tire flat? I'm pretty sure that means this tire's flat. How early is it? You know what? I gotta get more tires anyway. Alright? I'm doing backdoor Unix strats. Snapdragon Syndicate Castrati. I don't know if random can summon your tools. No, it absolutely can't. Anyway, I'm absolutely certain that means there's a flat tire. I don't know how the tire got flat. I haven't even driven the fucking car. That's me. It's a me. Transio. Alright, let's go. It's flat tire theory. Alright, here I go. Here I go fucking around again. Alright, the important thing is... right? The important thing is that we get tires, man. Oh god, it's giving me brain problems. We're probably not going to find our tools, but maybe if we have time, we'll go to the dump and try to find them there. Schrodinger's tire. Yes. The long-haired Wise and Cassidy arrives at Matt's bones. The cart never once stopped going. I married Ming Xiao, my wife, and married Tommy, my eldest son. Climbed to the top of K2 with this cart, not once did it stop. She usually stays on top of it, is immediately bit by, by a clown car. What? Love some good slapstick. I love slapstick. Also, there's a picture of this. There's this picture. Cassie did of a butthole on my goddamn street. Being killed by a clown car has got to be rough, especially because they probably have to keep backing over you and it makes honk noises every time. Very, very humiliating. Here's the drawing. Not a picture. It's not a photograph, if that's what you're hoping to see. Nobody needs to see buttholes, but you do sometimes. And also tell that to a proctologist. Huh? Carts always hate having to sort out who of the 80 clowns to actually charge for running the person over. Jesus. I know I told you about the pair of doctor's brothers, where one was a urologist and one was a proctologist. Did they get you coming and going? Got him. Got him, chat. Heyo! I'm not that brave. That kid just stopped thinking of buttholes when I post a picture, I guess. You literally made the star like the butthole symbol. I worked with theology, it was nice, but something was up in that family. Yeah. If you touch someone in a special way, their butt explodes. It's called knowing their weak spots. What? Yeah, there it is. There it is, everybody. It's obviously a butthole. Hey, as for like star, yeah! And as for like ass, come on, there's more than one meaning to things. Odd quote, yeah. Yeah, we're losing all of our kissable bank robbers. It's true. It's true. I don't know what that means. I don't remember that, but it's probably true. Oh, fucking shit. Whip it. Anyway, I don't know what that means. The universe is simple for butthole. Look, chat. I'm a trained artist, okay? It's a butthole. A vampire not only in the sun, but driving a car rather than using bat form travel. Look, bats are fine. I like bats, but I would never be one. You just want to blind me and fill my house with dead moose, and I won't have it. And then it kept happening over and over. Not weird at all. I'm weirded in. Keep going, freak. Do not keep going. I shouldn't have used the word Cassie and butthole in the same sentence. I feel weird and gross. I'm sorry. Go take a shower. Go hit the showers. Have a little cry and then come back. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Chat, what am I gonna do with you kids? You're trouble. Really, it's okay, Matt. Matt started it. You're the one drawing pictures of buttholes? Yeah. It's an asterisk from the Latin "as," meaning your butt. Hole. Takes a deep breath. Yeah. Now you know how I feel all the time. Literally the whole day, shit. Literally the whole day. Love you guys. You're the best. No! No! No, you're not supposed to write it down. Now there's evidence. You're gonna ruin my political career. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Now I'll never be president of... Just kidding, anybody can do that now. The doors are open, shit. Probably can't run for, like, you know, city councilman or something. That's not happening. Fuck! Well, I got it. No, you're literally an entertainer on the TV. You're prime president material. Hooray! I didn't know you could whack yourself in the face with the door. And now you can. Yeah, you absolutely can. In real life, I don't know if you... I don't know what game that was, but that's pretty fucking advanced video gameplay. Okay, mister, we're gonna get you all nice and clean, because I'm sure you're clean on the inside. Sprays foaming soap on Esmond Gold as he sits in a dog bathtub and sprays him with the hose. Esmond Gold gradually declumps, discombobulates, and melts into nothing. Just... like the hair monster from the Looney Tunes. Or he turns into a bunch of bugs like Oogie Boogie shit. Or whatever his name was. I ain't having to take my dog in to be declumped. God damn it, you fuck! It's my fault. Wait. No. I hate this shit. Bring me the Sandy Claus. Exactly. I can't do it. For some reason, I can't go backwards in this fucking thing. Hopefully going forwards won't kill me. I should have brought the thing. Alright, I need to get the tractor. This is humiliating. It's not that humiliating. It's probably fine. You know, I could have just brought the tire to be fixed, I think. Can I just get a single tire repaired? I don't remember. Or do I have to get all 4 of them replaced? It's been a long time since I had to give a shit. Apparently Bob also saw an asshole in the picture I drew. Yeah. You can't do one at a time, yeah. Okay, maybe I just bring the one tire in, right? I can do that. I can do that. I just got one flat. I wish I could... I don't know, maybe patching it's a bad idea. But, you know. Hope the train don't come by. Now, I should probably be careful about this, because we've died before, you know? I don't hear it. We're good. We're good. Oh, you know what? I think I have a windshield again. Ah, fuck. No, come on. Ah! Oh! No, my windshield is back. You
Another
understand?
Damage Shared X500.
Oh, shit! What the fuck?
Hypnobuckler Cheered X500.
Ah! Just a second, just a second, just a second, just a second, just a second. What kind of world is this, Remit? I said, take a seatbelt off to piss in a car. Anyway, chat, the windshield magically returned when we restarted. I forgot that that happens. So if you boost me, I'm gonna be fine right now, okay? I think there was one time, somehow the windshield returned, exactly. There was one time I was killed by a tactical boosting, right? But it was a while ago. You're asking for a boosting? No, I'm saying no. It's not gonna kill me. It's not gonna kill me, so don't try, is what I'm saying. Are you on a little moped? No, I was in the car. I was in the car with him. I need to find more ways for you people to spend your points, okay? Jesus Christ. I'm sideways. Oh, I just saw the train go by. Neat. Whee! You know how difficult this is? Oh boy. Chad, I'm just a little drunk. It's fine. Officer, I drive better when I'm drunk. Actually, I drive way worse. But, like, what are you gonna do, right? Chat! Anyway, we're home. No. Handbrake. No, turn those off. No, put that down. No, don't write that down. Alright, I'm gonna need the jack. I think. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna need my fucking tools. Where could they be? Are they... No. I'm afraid, Jake, I'm literally afraid that they're, like, at the dump. Or somehow under the car, but I doubt it. Funny, funny. I made it, despite your beer actions.
Superintendent Chalmers. Hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon.
Yeah. There it is. Well, I got this, so that's nice. I got the Spanish set is essentially called Dicks and Finish. Is it? It's late, I should sleep. Thanks for the fun stream so far, Matt. Have a good...
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate it. You have yourself a good night. One more, just one more indignity. Just add it to the pile. Whoops, sorry. Alright, so, chat, do I guess I have to go to the, I guess I have to go to the dump to see if my tools are there before I do anything. I'm gonna run out of gas. Oh my god!
Hypno Butler cheered X75.
How much gas do I have in here? Enough. It's fine. We're gonna... Why is it so hard to move sometimes? Oh my god! Oh my god, Chad, look! It's a baby moose! Oh my god, Jay, it's hurt! I think it's dying, Jay! Hey, why, oh, it's going. Okay. No? Can't see anything, but fuck it. Alright, so. I don't know what time it is, but I am gonna go get the tires. We need extra tires anyway. Just like that one Mormon couple. What? I can't see anything, but fuck it. Also, like, all these years on, right? That was like years and years ago. Have they still never seen each other naked? Right? Or have they divorced now because the husband has a pornography addiction? Probably. It's like they're all reading a script. You know what I'm saying? It's so weird. If pornography shit, nah, I mean, it'll be like fucking hardcore shit, man. They're Mormons. They're not, you know, they don't just like. Here's the thing, right? Okay, Mormons aren't supposed to have like coffee and cigarettes and liquor, right? And so, like, the minute they leave the church, they become like horrendous, like, fucking alcoholics, chain smokers, right? And they're like, well, I'm not part of the church anymore. I need to kill people and do heroin. They have no, like, anything out of their very narrow things. Everything outside that is all equal. They don't know the difference, right? Between something kind of bad and something extremely bad. And they'll just go the whole way, man. They don't know. They never learned, like, you know. I don't understand the people who need religion to give them morals, LOL. Yeah. I'm not a part of the church anymore. Time to kill people and do heroin. Yeah. Who would imagine that trying to strip agency from people would make them act weird? I know, right? It's crazy. It's almost crazy that happens. And also that if they don't, like, experience anything, they don't realize that, like, yeah, like, now that you're not in the church, you can drink, but you do not have to be an alcoholic. They're like, I don't understand that there's a difference between those two things. Because they don't. They never experienced, like, people just having a drink once in a while. Because everybody, in their mind, there was us and others, and the others, like, they had no contact with. And they were all, everybody that was an other was evil under the command of Satan and just a rampant sinner. So they don't know that, like, you can just, like, have a drink now and then and it's fine. Like, they literally can't understand it. People, yeah. Also, they're, like, I think if you just never learn stuff, your society could, like, psychopath you. You need to just tell you to hurting other people's bad, as other people hurting you, and you shouldn't. Yeah. There's things like, I'm sure they understand, like, the golden rule and stuff like that, but, like, anything else, any other that requires any kind of gray morality, you know, like, we could argue that alcoholism is bad and still have a drink every once in a while, right? Like, alcohol's not necessarily doing humanity any favors, right? But we'll still enjoy a drink, and that's like, well, it's just part of, you know, part of the gray of life. There are a lot of advice column letters, and people are constantly writing about how alcohol and drug problems and people they know. And you always have to read carefully to determine if the writer is insane or not. Yes. They have a second glass of wine at dinner. They are clearly an alcoholic. Yeah. There's a common kind of trope in people where they're like, anything that people do that I don't like is an addiction. You know what I'm saying? You're addicted to shoes. You know what I'm saying? It's like, no. Like, people are like, barefoot people be like, you people are addicted to shoes. You think they get the golden rule. They get hurt a tiny bit and go full tilt fascist. Some of them. Here's your saying those unhinged letters. Yes, I was paraphrasing something I'm fairly certain you had shared. Nice. No, that's disingenuous to make it sound like I'm saying that. People still do that with or without religion. Very good. Yes, they do. Yep, absolutely. As a barefooter, I concur that addiction is the nature of wearing any kind of footwear. See? Exactly. Often it's some mom is in tears about her son's terrible drug abuse, and I'm just here like, is it just that he smokes weed somehow now where it's legal where he lives? Or even if it's illegal, right? I'm often barefoot. I'm barefoot also, but when I go to fucking Costco, I put some goddamn shoes on because I want to be barefoot in public. Jesus. I'm barefoot right now. But, like, I'm not gonna go out and about necessarily. I can't handle twins at my age. I meant as if you had children. Gotta have decorum at the Costco. Chad, it's my one place to be fancy. Put shoes on. And my finest straw hat and overalls, okay? We dress up to go out. We put on our Sunday denim, and we go to Costco. Trying to blend in with the Mennonites. Yep. Whoa, whoa, My dad was so old, by the way. My dad was so old. He'd be like, I can't believe you kids are allowed to wear dungarees at school. I was like, Dad, that's the oldest thing anybody said. Like, that's fucking like, that's almost like fucking Revolutionary War shit, Dad. Like, you can't. Literally nobody says dungarees. My dad's like the last one. The only other person who said dungarees is J-Rock and Kendrick Lamar's Money Trees. Like, that's, like, that, him and my dad are the last person to say dungarees. I was telling you I had to wear a jacket over sleeveless tops. Parents are fucking weird, man. My mom told me it was slutty to shave your thighs. Good. Hey, Rob, I'm shaving my ass. What do you think of that, Mom? Not your calves, though. Just your thighs. Yeah. If you have smooth thighs and hairy calves, that's the sexiest thing you can do, Chuck. And/or the least sexy. I'm not sure. I don't make the rules. No. How do I turn off the fucking... There we go. My mom once told me my clothes were painted on. And once again, you do have to picture that I was a basic tomboy because you're transsexual, right? Yeah, your mom was just a massive slut shamer, man. She was looking for shit to do. Many such cases. How do I turn up the fucking... My only memorable memory I have of Texas and Oklahoma is that we stopped at a gas station with a flat, and the owner looked at my hair that was dyed red and a black swirl, and said, "They let you in school like that?" And then realtor said "Bangarang," because they were that kid from Hook that I can't remember the name of that said that. What was that kid's name that had the red and black hair? What was that all about? She was doing like Victoria era shit to me. Yeah, an ankle, not an ankle. Come on. Rufio. There we go. You knew. Of course you knew it. You actually are fucking Rufio. You madman. The school districts in Texas usually do in fact ban unnatural hair color. Oh. Really? Red and black are natural colors. Not together. Very rare. You'd have to be like, I'm pretty sure you'd have to be like some form of, some sort of chimerism to have like black and red in the same. Maybe it's possible and I don't know. River school here to allow it, even though high school. That's fucking crazy, because you can pretty much do whatever the fuck you want everywhere else. They don't even give a shit in Utah. And I'm pretty sure the only reason we're not fighting to have the Bible in schools is because they're fighting to have the Book of Mormon in schools. My high school had uniforms. Oh. Yeah, there's ongoing thing when I was in school where cheerleaders would do clip-in hair color extensions for events because school spirit colors were not allowed. I hate you.
King Diddy 11 cheered Dex
I hate
100.
you. But they had to take them out to go to school, so they'd have them in for the weekend. Oh. Love that it blinds through the window. We all love it. We all love it so much. So should I go lay down now, or? One of those ankle perverts from the olden days. Oh, thank you. You know, it's a little bittersweet when you blind me and unblind me in the same thing. It makes me feel like I'm being toyed with, if I'm honest. I want you nice and healthy for the next torture, says fucking King DDD. Can't have you dying. Oh, I haven't checked out the poll in the Discord. How is that going? Is anybody voting in it, or are people weird? Or both? No, stop, you fuck. Six to 5. Is that not a Chicago song? Hey, fuckhead.
Poi alla miele.
Nah, shut up. Chad, I'm gonna need a little bit more money if that's okay. I just need a tiny bit more. You don't have to quote that. That's just a silly, like, a thing. It's just a silly thing. Thank you. Excellent. Thank you. Nope. Ah!
King Diddy 11 cheered Dex 100.
No, the fucking tires, you dingleberry! This is why I personally can't have nice things. You asked for money. You know it! Malicious compliance. Malicious compliance. I'm not even... Stabbing you in the butt, you understand? You hear me? You hear me? Know what I'm saying? Stabbing you in the butt. Now we go to the... Oh, okay, I'm very short now. Now we go... Now we go to the dump. If you made blood sausage out of people's blood, would anybody even know the difference? I mean, only if they got it genetically tested. You went snap mode. I did? What does that mean? Oh, I'm very short now. Haha, get him! Cut his ass! I just imagined a tiny little hay from down, like I just imagined a tiny little hay from way down below. And you're like, I don't know, carrying a battery like a Pikmin. I don't know what the fuck, man, but, wow, indeed, yeah. I was listening to a podcast about Full Spectre earlier today, and they mentioned he was 5'3", which is notably taller than me, and just went on and on about how tiny he was. Look, you're not gonna like what I have to say about this, but they were right. You're not? My ridiculously small wife is like 5'2", okay? And she's not normal. That should not be the thing that draws the most attention about Phil. Well, the fucking hair made him look taller, so we have to, you know. Raises my hand to waist level to pat Snap on the head. I'd have to bend all the way down. Maybe even lay on the floor. You know what I'm saying? I'd have to do that thing where when they lowered Tom Cruise into the Mission Impossible thing. Then snap me back up to a normal person's level. Is there some sort of opposite ladder you could use to get down to short people's level, chat? Or is that literally impossible? No offense. They made me a woman my size, the soldiers in this show, and woman my size. They made me, and a woman. They didn't make you into a woman in the show. They made me and a woman my size, the soldiers in the show, and I have to subdue this guy playing a heroic soldier at lead several times. He's like 3 times our size, and it doesn't really work. It's all about suspension of disbelief. And I'm sorry that they hit you with the woman ray and turned you into a woman. It happens sometimes. If Fa Mulan can do it, you can do it too. Let's get down to business. Each of you just latched onto one arm, drag him down to the ground. They're like, tug, tug.
You have to come with me.
I hear what the woman rated. No. Notably taller than, yeah. I literally started this show saying we're both Mulans. Yeah. A woman! Ew. One of you at a time? No, what? I thought maybe if you were both doing it, that would make more sense. That's insane. You know, you can't see us behind him, and you're supposed to be holding him after he's arrested. Every decision they've made in that... Wait, how tall were you? What do you mean? I think Snap is still the same height. Snap is about the size of a grain of rice set on its end. Snap said Phil Spector is 5'3", and apparently, if Snap were to stand next to Phil Spector would be enormous. So that gives you a clue. My man said it like 10 minutes ago. I'm very eepy. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out, Cassie. Have a good night. Snap is 3 apples tall. On a good day, maybe. I imagine Snap is like 4 feet tall. Again, 3 apples are the size of a grain of rice, whatever you want. Snap is exactly as tall as a raccoon stood on its hind legs. Especially that raccoon that's like jumping for the door handle. Just short people things. We're this lady like the evil soldiers. Yeah. Yeah. And she's been like, my inner character development is that I'm committing to this because I'm afraid they'll find out I'm Mulan. They'll have, what the fuck? Some of us aren't tall. Shut the fuck up. Oh, yeah, okay. No, yeah, tall, short people are totally great. It's okay. My wife is short. I can talk about these things. Chat, somebody get Randy Newman on the phone. I'm down here making moves you don't know about. Scurrying away with pieces of cheese and stuff. You don't even know. Living in a hole in the wall. No, you can't borrow shortness. You don't know what our world is like. I used to be short. I was born short. I got better. Got everyone's radar. Just kidding. You and Stab are both great. Uh-huh. Me and Lowly Worm are just driving Apple cars. Y'all are jealous. I would love an Apple car. Short for like 10 minutes. No. Hey, listen. I don't want to brag, but when I graduated, I was 5'2" when I graduated from high school, and then grew almost a foot the summer after graduation. So everybody thought I was this short kid. Shit. Rouge the Bat cosplay. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? That's the second time I've said that today. I've got to go to bed. Good night, Casey. Good night. I got to pay attention to the road right here because they tend to drive in the swamp if I don't. Okay. Shout out my recovered short kings. Yeah. Yeah. Watching you play this is great because if I played it, I would be terrified and tiptoeing around and you just airborne half the time. Well, sometimes, chat. 1980s comedy. Whoa, crash. What? What is that? What is that? That's so weirdly written. I think sometimes when you guys write these things down, you're drunk. It was probably like a year ago. Yeah, probably. I don't even know what the fuck game it was. What was I doing? What could it be if they were tiptoeing around and I'm just airborne? Oh shit, there was a man in the room. Like, what would that be? A scary game that you could... I don't know. Could be anything. Give me current quote. Days 5374, probably a year ago. I mean, we can figure it out, but I'm not going to. Do you play something scary? I used to play scary stuff all the time. I love scary games. I'm a huge Silent Hill fan. Wait, I remember this quote. Wow, really? Ooh. I think I said the airborne thing. Yeah, but what was going on? Which fucking game was it? I'm thinking, like, it wasn't fucking Silent Hill, right? It wasn't fucking Alien Isolation. It was the radar game. Helldivers. Voices of the Void. Was it Voices of the Void? You're not even airborne in Voices of the Void. Which one was Helldivers again? Yes, it was. Wow. How are you airborne? I don't know. Oh, I kept getting in the ATV and crashing and running off cliff. Chat, I'm a professional gamer. Professional gamer. I pay taxes and everything. Hey, Voices of the Void. Alright, I gotta play Voices of the Void again. It's all new. You immediately right off a cliff, it's full sprint. I remember it. That's so unsettling. What? Oh, sure. Just a second, I'm driving into a tree. Thank you, beautiful. Are you sure? Oh, wow. Thanks. Okay. No! Fucking... Ah! Drive!
King Diddy 11 cheer tips 100.
You need to do open server when the Bizarre update comes out. Okay, I will. Impressive. Thank you. No, why am I thank? No, not me. Nothing I did was impressive. Why did I say thank you? I was just blinded, and Big Pooh was impressed that happened. I'm not gonna say thank you. I'm gonna say fuck you. The opposite of thank you. Also, your name's Big Pooh, so there's not really much I can do to you. Your name is already Big Pooh. I don't want you to enjoy anything, because fuck Caterpillar 1. Poor Caterpillar, man. I drove him away because, well, first of all, he was probably a very bad person. But also, like, I did kind of bully him, because he did bully me, and then... It's no fun if you have, like, when you set somebody up as a scapegoat, then they just leave. Then it becomes sad. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Oh! Oh! Ah! Thank you. Thank you. See, we can have nice things sometimes. Chat, I gotta get back into oil painting. I want to do an oil painting stream where I teach you guys how I mix colors. Because it's nice and fun. You know? And I think the way I do it is actually, it's a really good way to do it. You can get a really good range. Can you identify paints by taste? No, actually, no. Nope. You know why? Because the pigment is probably overridden by the binder every time. And also a lot of the pigments are very toxic, so you don't want to do that. Some of them are just dirt. You know? Like sienna. But like some of them are, you know, cobalt, cadmium, that kind of thing. Or sometimes the additives, like some acrylic paints can smell slightly of ammonia that's been added to them. As like an antifungal, I think. Or something. Maybe it's just a byproduct. What am I, a chemist? Nope. I'm not. Chat, I'm hoping the toolbox is here and not in the lake. If it's in the lake, I'll be very upset. Chat, I'll be very upset with you. You know, I bet like a dog could probably smell the difference in paints. Like a dog would probably be sensitive enough to know what the different colors smell like. Snap, do paper parade stuff in Hello Kitty. It's the Pride event. I can't believe Hello Kitty is woke. Chat, do I need to play Hello Kitty? There's a man! Got a lot of men around today. Welcome to Sausage City. Oh, Chad, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, you could dye all this stuff all to gay flags. Wow, really? That's actually really cool, actually. I actually didn't know that Hello Kitty was woke. Sausages. Oh fuck, I found it. What? I'll have to watch that one later. Let's see. Apparently the Bible law in Texas is illegal based on the First Amendment. I mean, yeah, it seems like that. And they all have color palettes that seem to align with things. It's a man, angrily. There's a lot of men around here. Chat, I am a man-hating heterosexual. You know, if you've been... Look, chat, I know a lot of people are like, hey, I'm a man, and yeah. If men don't make you a little uneasy, you're not paying attention. Yeah, man, it's definitely unconstitutional. It's very obviously unconstitutional. We always don't follow the rules when it applies to them. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. It's a bullshit thing they put together to ride out to the Supreme Court to try to get a convenient ruling. That and flooding the zone. Is that what it's called when you pee your pants, or like what? Oh yeah, Texans. Look, Texans. Everybody. That is Farming Simulator good. No idea. Where the fuck am I? You're in Texas, Kate. You're in Texas. I told you. Yep. Focus. I like how I've said many times that, like, I only marry women from Texas. And who was it? I showed you my Bucky's cup, and they're like, where the fuck did you get that? It's like, where the fuck do you think? Flooding the zone with shit is a thing as Steve Bannon used to say that basically means you put out so many things that'll make people mad they can't deal with them all. Yeah, I know. It's very obvious that they've been doing that the whole time. I found out my art teacher in high school passed away in 2021. I'm sorry. I found out my art professor died just like this month, man. It's rough. Hey, if people could stop dying, right? If you like simulators and you want to be a farmer, sure. I played, I think, Farming Simulator 21 and I bought Farming Simulator like 15 or something and then never played it. Now I feel bad. I want to farm and listen to books. What about, like, you know, what's the, like, Stardew Valley? I don't know. I was minding my own damn business and saw my print master in the newspaper with Joseph Biden. Joseph Eustace Biden? What the hell? We tried to play Farming Sim in Genius Group, and it was kind of not fun. Yeah, it doesn't seem fun. I had Farming Simulator 2011 in my Steam family for some reason. I can't believe you would have a family. Joseph Robinette Biden? Yeah. The title page is joining saying, Landwirtschaft Simulator 2011. I don't know why. Sometimes people take a picture when you're talking to Joe Biden. It can happen to any of you. It's literally just my sister and I. Well, I think your sister has a lot of explaining to do, Kate. I don't know why you can't answer these things yourself, but I'm glad I'm here to help. Farming Sim isn't supposed to be fun. It's supposed to itch the autistic nubbin in your brain. Chat, just imagining the nubbin. First of all, the nubbin in my brain is like one of those, you know, those little, like, the nipple mouse in the middle of, like the ThinkPad, chat, you know, like that nipple mouse in the ThinkPad. It's like one of that, but in the folds of your brain. It's a very uncomfortable thing for me to fucking think about. It was pretty repetitive. I did have a funny moment when I got stuck upside down in the mountains because I wanted to take a shortcut. See, that's what I'm talking about. Shout out Euro Truck Simulator 2. Yeah, the red rubber piece of shit. Yeah. The keyboard click. We all have our names for it, check. What you didn't know is that every one of those fucking laptops, deep down, was programmed to be a pervert. Every time you use that mouse. Yes, every time. Why, Chad, why does capitalism do these things? I wrote to Joe Biden in 2022, and he gave me really good advice from the correspondence office if you guys want to hear it. You can post it in the Discord. Yeah. I can't believe he wrote to Joseph Tartarus Biden and he wrote back, or whatever. It was Frankenpenis. That's the John Wayne Bobbitt movie that he made after he was... put back together. He said, "Listen up, Mac."
Listen up, Mac. This is a bunch of malarkey.
It's like, I ate ice cream. I got a piece with the main adjective for our sitting president was just sleepy. What? Not like Mecha Hitler? Like, what do you want? What do you want from life? I'm 50-50 on whether this is a setup for a bit. Listen, we never know. Please stop mailing me letters. I am not President Joe Biden. I live in Nantucket. You know this because you put my address on the envelope. Please stop. Okay, it's a fucking bit. I DM'd it to you. Who are you DMing things about? I saw a doctor who specializes in... Uh-oh. Not Doctor Who. A doctor. Here's why capitalizing everything is confusing. I saw a doctor who specializes in strokes literally say that our current president has probably had at least 2 strokes. It's an okay band. To you and Snap. Oh. What? Oh, I got a thing. Wow. That's definitely... him and Joe Biden, I think. It's literally how I type. Yeah, well, I thought you went to see Doctor Who. And then I kept reading the rest of it. I was like, well, that can't be right. I spent years researching paper for that guy. And what did you come up with? I like a nice hot pressed paper. I know it doesn't have a lot of tooth, but like, fuck it, I like a smooth fucking paper, dog. I could temporarily, but it forces me to put conscious effort into how I type rather than just typing. I was developing a program for it. Wow. You should do that. Live likes Magnolia paper. Really? I did a paper making class and it was actually really fun. My hands got wrinkly. It just smells really nice. I like it when things smell nice. My brother got me like a fake Gettysburg Address for like my birthday. Didn't ask for it, right? It was like on fake vellum or something. Or maybe real vellum, I don't know, it was the fucking 80s. And it smelled so good that I would just take it out and smell it sometimes. And I've never experienced anything like that again. I've never experienced a fake paper or a fake vellum or even a real... I don't even know what the fuck it was. It just smelled so fucking good. I don't know if it was the ink or the fake old paper. Red paper in first grade. You flashed me back to that. Yes. I'm unemployed. Yes. You have to ever type for work? Like, do you email people like this? I don't think there's a job. Yeah, that's what I figured. You simply... Snap, you're scaring me. Sometimes Snap gets scary. It's okay. It's okay. Fuck, it's stupid play now. No, stop making it think. No. Ah! The elementary school taught real skills? No. A lot of bark pepper smells so nice. Yeah, I don't know. I thought we were joking. Why is everybody up in arms? Look. 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 If Snap ever scares you, just keep in mind, if Snap comes at you in real life, you can hunt that motherfucker into the sunset, okay? Tiny. Don't be scared. I'm fun employed. Get on my level. I wish my arms were ripped. No! It was first grade. I didn't retain. Yeah, we made peanut butter in kindergarten. They gave us peanuts, and we like fucking like hit them with hammers until they turned into peanut butter. It sounds crazy now that I think about it. That wasn't a real life skill. We also got a squid once, and everyone got to gut and prepare the squid. What? That's out of pocket, man. What the fuck? So that needs a step stool to get to a counter. Oh wait, I forgot Dr. Darkness gets super mad when I make jokes in here. Is Dr. Darkness still in here? I love furries, but I can never eat a whole one. There we go. You do what? Like, that's what I said. Potato latte. No, no, no. You can't go back from the squid thing. You can't go like, hey, we made paper. We gutted and prepared a squid. And other strange things. Like potato latte. No, you can't do that. You can't go here. Like, you can't go up to like 15 and then up to 10,000 and then down to like maybe 17 or 18, okay? You gotta fucking... We dissected squids in the 5th grade. I've never dissected a squid. The closest I've gotten is eating calamari, okay? You saw I pulled the head off the squid and the guts would come out with it. You get to see the egg sac or something. I don't know, you were there. Ever since the Department of Education got blown up, they've been removing essential lessons from school like making peanut butter. Stop it. Cassidy tells me that she visited the Metropolitan Museum. Bad. Of farts. I saw it just now. What? There are a lot of people who get weirdly hostile about how I type. So it's hard to tell if people are joking or not. Especially if people start copying how I type as a form of mocking. It is, I'm gonna admit it, it is a little unsettling. And I'm sorry. We should be able to type how we want. But we live in a society. And typing like that does kind of communicate. It sends a message, and it's people don't know what to think. I was not noticed it. Really? It is so loud to me. Yep. So you capitalize the first letter every time because the program did that, and it's kind of stuck. Yeah, seriously. It's so loud to me. There's also people who straight up don't notice. Some people don't notice, but those people are blind fools. I'm sorry. I bet several who never noticed until it was brought up. I do think people don't actually see. They just, like... I think people, a lot of times, don't translate what they're seeing visually. The minute their brain translates it to the idea, to the symbology... They run with the idea and not the reality of what you're seeing. Right? And I think it's just different types of people and the way our brains work differently. To some people, it's extremely jarring. To me, it's just not. Oh, yeah. Just a second. I see typer everywhere is capitalized. It feels like mocking and half like someone is feeling very upset. To me, it looks like corporate copy. And I think I'm being talked to by a corporation or an AI. Right? Like, I feel like I'm reading an advertisement or an advertisement disguised to look like an article or something like that. I don't know if Dr. Darkness really reported me for harassment a minute ago. Dr. Darkness, did you really report Snap for harassment? Can we not just have fun around here and relax? Why we gotta have... This is so fucking weird. I don't have time to deal with this. We're supposed to have fun here. Stop making... Don't do drama. If you do drama, you have to go home and hang. No! You have to go home and hang out with your mama.
King ah! 11 cheered X100. Yeah, some fun.
Mene säkin kotiin.
He got super mad. Yeah, anyway, drama was happening. He got really mad about something, and I was like, you can't do that. And then there's no reason to get mad about stuff. You're not a crusader, okay? You're not fighting the good fight. You're just getting mad at people for no reason. It just makes drama, and we're not. Chat, this isn't a PTA meeting. We're having fun playing video games. This is not a place for drama. How's your house not burned down? They changed the mod so that it's in the mod that the house doesn't burn down, because otherwise it would burn down within the first 5 seconds of me playing this game, and every single time I did it. The burning bit's supposed to burn by now. Also, brick walls. Also, the inside of the house burns. You think you're listening to an AI. Such an interesting perspective. But truthfully, it's sharp. You're supposed to say, hey, it's an LLM. I can't say whether it's an AI or not. Ah! Oh, God. Okay. We're fine.
Alarkway cheered X100.
We're fine. What? Have you considered more fun? This isn't the fun I was hoping for.
Cheered X100. Have you considered more fun?
No.
What
not
about
like
that?
no, not like this. Y'all are having fun wrong. I mean, it's right for them. Get his honky ass. Chat, I don't want drama. If there's intermod drama, right, I'm gonna flip a coin and ban one of you. Just finding out what's going on is too dramatic, okay? No drama. If you have a problem, like if you're a mod and you have a problem with another mod, suck it up, okay? The cop method. I don't know if you've done this crime, but I know you've done something. You're going to jail. Chat, I don't want to do anything about this. Everybody just get along. Stop making me parent you. I have a problem with capitalism and my weight. Yeah, well, if capitalism and or your weight were a mod in this channel, you'd have
King
to keep it to yourself, but they're
cheered
not.
X100. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train.
Thank you, TTS
Hype
Brian.
train. Hype train. Hype train.
Get it on the ground floor of this hype train, chat. We're going crazy. We're getting along. Nobody's fighting. Who's fighting? Nobody's fighting right now. That's why I'm bringing it up. Chat, my man's gonna die if I, try to go to sleep. But I need him to go to sleep. Time room.
Zellion cheered X67.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I have to do several important things. I have to run and smoke and piss.
Muck Air 77 cheered X100.
It's capitalism, coin flipped. Hey! It's a good start. I'm extremely broke right now, but I want to TTS spam poop emojis. Yeah, well, I want a new shifter for my wheel, but I don't have the money for it. We all want to TTS spam poop emojis, but sometimes we can't. We have to wait until next month or something. It's okay. It's okay. Delayed gratification, check. Oh, do you need me to... Chad, I have to... Oh.
King Didid 11 cheered X1. Poop, 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 poop.
That was beautiful. Thank you, King Didid. I think we've all learned a lot. We've all grown. right? I think we're all better people for hearing that.
Oh, yeah,
I got the DTs again, check. Oh.
King Indeed 11 cheered X100.
It's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Poop, 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 poop.
I loved it. I love TTS Brian just gently saying poop over and over again to the constant explosions and desecration of my house. Was my phone ringing? Does your phone say poop when it rings? Because probably. The levels of enthusiasm, yeah. Poop, poop, poop. This is what Matt thinks when a billion fireworks respawn next to her. I do use slightly... Did you know it rains under the lake? Man, I can't see shit. I gotta wait until it's, like, the sun's out. TTS Brian going gently into that good night. Good afternoon, gentlemen. I am a Hal, TTS Brian. My instructor, Mr. Langley, taught me a song. Would you like me to sing it for you? Yes, TTS Brian, I would like to hear that. Poop, 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 poop. I will send feed pics for $6,000 US. That's my Chad. I've been sitting at that number for years and nobody's claimed it. Now I want to just do it again. Become Max Twitch chat message link. You know what? Nobody's stopping you. I want to hear it too. Fuck it.
King Indeed 11 cheered X1. Poop, 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 poop.
Please don't take this sentence out of context, but the tiny low poops at the end are fucking comedy gold. Oh no. Yeah, it's just that's the terrible secret, chat. If you want TTS, it's just a penny to make the computer say whatever the hell your heart desires. Okay.
Mechanic Cape cheered X1, ZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZK.
A 250 fair thing doesn't have any corn dogs or funnel cakes, and the only ride is a Ferris wheel. More like a Fenris. That doesn't make any sense. More like a funeral wheel. I don't know what I'm saying. Doesn't matter. Yeah, why is my bicycle in the backyard? That is right, very speech and intonation. Giggles, Matt. Please don't take this out of context. But the tiny love moves at the end. They are comedy gold. Said I'm not going to make a chandelier lightsaber. That is also true. I'm not going to do that. I'd be kicked out of the chandelier club. I'm so sad the poop song is over. Actually, that was really good. It's so simple
and childish. Ooh! Look! Woo! 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 Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We got it, chat. We got it. It's so simple and so childish and so fucking funny. I think Matt streams have added years to my life. I know where mine went. To her. They keep me so sane after the pandemic. I'm glad. Let's see. The price of things here, they would probably try to eat him. Oh. Chat, don't eat vanilla ice. He's dirty. He's dirty. Full of chemicals, chat. Oh, I'm gonna die of sadness right now.
Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
I'm starting to have a bad feeling about registering the car, chat. I don't know how to put this into words exactly. But I'm kind of starting to have a bad feeling about it. Okay? I'm sorry I had to do this. Hopefully you're the murderer. Hopefully. That was probably, what was it called? Shadows of Doubt. I loved Shadows of Doubt. I still love it. I want to play it more, but like I keep forgetting I have it, so I don't. Oh, yeah. Oh my. There we go. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Me when I played Among Us. Yeah. You're a real husband girl, aren't you? Is that supposed to be like the gender swapped wife guy? What we don't know is that Husband Girl is a superhero with all the powers of a husband, but pH balanced for a woman. Oh yeah, screwing into air. You leave my dance routine out of this. Chat, my car. The hardest part of when you guys warp this car into such strange shapes is like it's not supposed to be this damaged. Like I have to locate where I think the screws would have been where the car like whole and unmolested, chat. But it's molested. You can attempt to fix the car. I'm literally fixing. Oh, like no, that's not gonna happen. It just makes it worse. Fix the baby. Yeah, we've turned it back into a Joker car, I guess. There's a fish. That screw definitely goes into the tire. Look, the game doesn't know what the hell's going on. It's confused and it's had it. Yep, the Joker. That's the Joker from the... I'm gonna scream. Chad, I'm gonna scream. I'm not gonna scream. I'm gonna be fine. Okay?
I'm gonna be fine.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't. It's just a thing that could happen. It's this jank ass game. Won't be the last time. Wasn't the first time. I'm okay. Ha! I'm fine. Hey, look. At least it stopped raining.
Problem.
We're gonna go this way. You know what? No, I'm gonna do this. This'll be fine.
I hear my brother-in-law. At least not another moose. Not another teen moose. Is that another fish? We're rich with fish. We're fish with rich. Chat. Maybe I'm just exothermic. You're not gonna believe this. I am. Okay, so Brenda's going on a trip soon. And so she was getting some new, like, trip clothes, right? And, there's a term that we both know, but neither of us knew how to pronounce it. Ruching. You know when you, like, gather up the material on, like, a shirt or something? It's apparently pronounced ruching. This truck is bent the foot. Yeah, it's a little... Look, I don't know if you've looked at the rest of the car. I don't know if you've seen, for instance, the grill. The notably S-shaped grill. But anyway, I'm just happy that I learned ruching, as I was saying. We learned it. I was like, how do you pronounce it? She's like, I don't actually know. And through the magic of...
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
I just need a moment.
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. No,
King
stop.
Didid 11 cheered X75. King Didid 11 cheered X75.
Okay.
Zellion cheered X67.
Uh-huh. The Joker. Hee hee ha 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 ha. Hello. Mats. It looks like the car is a real demolition derby waiting to his phone rings. Hello? Yes, hello. Dr. Saperstein. Clean bill of health, huh? Look at the chemical tank. Look, the chemical tank was maybe 10 years ago. How far has it progressed? I see. How long do I have? I see, yes. Thank you. Yes, Tuesday. Yes. Goodbye. He hangs up and sits down in a chair staring out at the abyss. You haven't beheld the whole car? How? How have you not seen it? Haven't even really driven it yet. I've just run it a few times, tuned the engine, kind of drove around in a circle to make sure I got the alignment right. You have to put it out of its misery. Look, Lime, it's always like this. It's always like this. Every time. Every time. Look, it runs. It drives. Right? Like what? Oh. Well, the door's broken right now. Like how in the previous one of the bumpers got so fucked that it was clipping clean into the ground. Very true. But watch this, though. Watch this. Let's fill out the choke. Starts right up. Starts right up. Hey, the door's open now.
Hypno Butler cheered X75. Your head still goes underneath the roof. The car is in great shape. Too
Yeah.
good even.
Yeah, one of the times the roof was so knocked in that where did the trunk lid go? It's over here. It's just partially falling through the ground. It's fine. That happens. Okay? The top was so knocked in, when I got in the car, my guy's head was sticking off the roof of the car. It was like at neck level. So, like, this is nothing, right? Like, look at this. See? Engine's going. Can you, I don't know, bump this out? Yeah, it's about as good as if you tried to do it in real life. The shop could fix it. But, like, here's the thing. Yeah, the shop can fix it. It's thousands of dollars, right? Which, honestly, with the current settings, you guys, if you really wanted to, could give me the thousands of dollars, right? But 1 8-hour session of streaming, and it'd be another terrible mess again. It's kind of like nothing matters. And you have to learn to let go. And I keep trying, cause I'm a fool. I managed to make the first artificial womb baby. Motherfucker's all sideways and S-shaped. One arm up here, one arm down there, you know? Okay.
Mechanic Hate cheered X1.
What? Does he not say P? This car was in a transporter. Yeah, it does look like it was in a transporter accident. Whatever made it back didn't survive long, Chet. I don't think he says little P.
King Didid 11 cheered X1.
It turns out there's some things that would have made me laugh at 8 years old or 50. It turns out there's just some things that are funny. That is no right. It doesn't have any right to be that good. What did it be? We got the car running. We've had some other problems. You know how it is. Wait, this is a front bumper. Somehow the front bumper made its way to the back. It's not always funny, but it is the right letter emoji. It's so good. It is. And it's like, it is. Look. If you asked me, hey, Matt, would a TTS saying poop over and over be funny? And I'd be like, no. I'm not a baby, you know? And then it starts saying it, and it starts going up and down and saying it louder and softer, and like eventually it wears me down, and it is hilarious, you know? It just is. Okay, this was just hovering. Chat. Okay, so now, chat. We need to find the rear bumper, which could be anywhere. Wait, does Tiny P make just... Tiny P didn't work. He didn't say Tiny P. Tiny P is a fun word to say.
Mechanic Hate cheered X1. Peep.
No, he just stops. The duration makes it funny, like Space Ghost chasing that ant. You know what? You're right. That's a good-looking car. Don't lie to me.
PP.
What? Creepy. He's so solemn at the end. That's the other thing. The P is silent. Okay. I'm looking, if anybody sees the rear bumper. Now, keep in mind, considering the rest of the car, it could be shaped like anything. Okay? It's not gonna look like a regular bumper. All you aim for the side of the bowl and not the water. Am I the only person that just doesn't give a shit?
King Didid 11 cheered X1. Oh.
What? That was surprising. He just said Ugwap. Yeah. You never know what this thing's gonna do. Was that TOS? I don't know. Why is TOS gargling? It's drunk, obviously.
Muck Air 77 cheered X1, little p, little p, little p, little p, little p, little p, little p.
Little P. He said au revoir. I don't think he did. I think TTH just can't say that many O's all at once. It probably can't. It should be able to say ooh, but it just doesn't.
Zellion cheered X67, yee why yee.
Wow, okay. That one didn't work either.
King Didid 11 cheered X1. Oh 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 oh
Chat, look, a man.
Mechanicate cheered X1, bah. Pie. 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 Pie.
What? What? What are we doing? I have a extremely lewd joke I'm not going to make. Okay.
Zellion cheered X67. Why
I'm looking for the rear bumper. The rear bumper is gone missing. Oh, a thing. We do need this. Yes. So we're looking for the rear bumper. We need it. Chat, we need the bumper to register the car. Yes, we can register the car. Oh, okay. Never mind. I've lost the...
King Didid 11 cheered X1. A B C D F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z.
Okay. I have a very hard time, man. I think this. All it takes is an absurdist version of jingling keys. Wait, did you think maybe I was more sophisticated than that? It's Skipty. Yeah, he's weird. Cause I'm not. He's got the speaking cadence of William Shatner singing. He does. It's the way it changes over time, and it makes weird decisions on how to say some things faster than others. You know what I'm saying? It's like, fooshes do whooshes. True.
Hypno Butler cheered X75, moose but 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 moose but.
Last bit of fun before I go. Okay.
Mechanicate cheered X1. Pep, pep, pop, gaff, pep, pop, peep, pop, sap, preg, pop.
I just like the bet. Stop whiskering, TTS guy. He's ashamed. He doesn't have the strength of his convictions to say bet. Okay.
Zellion cheered X67, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Oh.
A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
Okay. Did that well. Well, it's not going to trip over it. It's a machine. I don't think tongue twisters work on TTS. You know, it's not that kind of thing. It gets confused about other things, like it doesn't know what it's saying. Chad, I've been trying to put this car together and get it registered all day, and I'm starting to worry that I'm not going to be able to pull it off for the last, in the last bit of stream. No, but I was curious to see. Fair. You didn't see it, though. You heard it. I mean, TTS did get confused about a WWE concept. That was amazing. I think instead of like a... I guess it was like an... It was a TTS, but it was different. That WWE thing was amazing. What? It's like an AI TTS? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Oh, I'm gonna die of pee-pee. Chad, I almost died. It's easy to learn to beatbox. All you have to do is say boots and cats. Yep. WWE thing? Did you miss the WWE TTS thing? The wrestling LLM?
Hypno Butler cheered X69, it's easy to learn to beatbox. All you have to do is say boots, cats, 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 boots, cats.
Joker car. It worked! It worked! Snap, did you not hear the WWE thing? The WWE AI thing? You had to have heard it. It's like having the crowd say, no, it's not. It's was it in here? It wasn't today. It was like a week or two ago. Chat, somebody find it. I can't find it. I want to listen to it again, but I'm so bad at finding it.
King Dizzy 11 cheered X1, my favorite is my sprinkler goes like this.
That was last month, yeah. Yeah, why am I having so much fun? This is ridiculous.
And comes back like
Chet, honest to God, when I was like
It's
small,
not Butler cheered X1. LLLLLLLL 77,777,777 Lou
God
triple
damn it.
seven triple 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 seven
Yeah,
triple
well, we'll
seven
watch it
triple
after
seven
this is
triple
done.
seven triple 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 seven double seven double seven triple seven triple seven
I
triple
think
seven
Brian
triple
is
seven
cheating.
triple seven triple seven
It doesn't count the
triple seven
zillions anymore,
triple
no.
seven triple seven triple seven triple seven triple seven double seven double seven triple seven triple seven triple seven triple seven double seven.
Okay, chat, we're gonna watch the WWE thing again for Snap. After I skip these ads. For me? For you. Yeah. We're gonna watch it together. We're gonna watch it for Snap. For Snap. Do it for Snap. Also, it's wonderful, so we're gonna listen to it. There it is.
To afford it. Maybe. But do you feel like you have to be there? That's the question. And for a lot of people, the answer this year seems to be not quite. The show will happen. The stadium
You
will
guys can hear
likely
it, right?
fill up one way or another. What like like
I gotta stop it, I'm gonna die. The weird sounds. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's like hell in my ears. My favorite part is when it tries to get back and it like puts an interjection and it's like like it just like it's trying. Yeah, they posted it without checking. Yeah. This is obviously this is somebody like rehosting it because I think when the person who ran it discovered that it was being memeing, they like took the channel down. Check out the link there. Okay, let me find it. Okay. There we go. Oh! Yo, dog, that's $40. Coyotes will eat snakes, mice, fruit, rabbits, and carrion. Yeah, they ain't special. Yeah. Yeah, I talking about WWE. Wait, Scott. Good night, Jeremy Chili. We all eat fruits, mice, and carrion. We all do, yeah. It was a live, no, they were just, it was a slop channel putting out slop, and they didn't check it, and somebody found it. Yeah. Anyway, Chet, when I was a small child, okay, I would just hit, like, random keys on the typewriter, okay? I'd feed a paper into it and just type on the typewriter, right? Oh shit, that's on me. That's because I did a thing. Boom. I just do the thing on the typewriter and then make my older brother read it until like he couldn't anymore, and I would just be like on the floor dying of laughter, like because he'd try to read the nonsense I typed, and like apparently I haven't changed at all since that little boy in the 70s. This is what not-only children do. Yes. Yeah, and it was fucking hilarious. I would know I am an only child. Oh. It's like TCS stand for 70s kids. Right? Like, the thing is, like, I thought that was like the... Well, I mean, I was a very small child, right? Only child and unemployed. I think there's only room for one of us in here. What? Fight, 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 fight. Spider-Man point, yeah. I can go for some carrion. We all want some carrion. Excuse me, carry-on. Luggage. Chat, I forgot to put the music back on. No, it was playing that fucking thing again. That's horrible, chat. That ASMR, that AI ASMR, like, gulping stuff is gross and nasty. Oh, God. I wish I had an emote of that. There must be one. There must be one somewhere. Chat, I'm not seeing a bumper. I need the bumper. I know something was on the... Wait a minute. It's not on the roof. Is it in the backyard, maybe? The Marvel Snapcade has an in-game one. I could probably make it into an emote. I mean, you could probably just find the thing on the internet. It doesn't have to be high resolution. You could probably just make an emote of the real one, right? So... I'm gonna have to look in the bushes. I'd do it, but, something about quitting making commissioned art made me never want to touch Photoshop ever again. What?
McKinnick hate shared X1, I can't stop. J.
Stop! Stop it. Unless you submitted it, they make you pinky promise that you're not breaking any copyrights. Okay. Which many people ignore, but I know they'll just cook me for it if I do it. Yeah, absolutely. Chad, I find that stuff hilarious. I'm sorry. I won't find it hilarious forever. Eventually I'll get sick of it, but for right now... making a computer say funny words is... man. The director just sent us all a message. You're gonna die. Come to the theater at 6 p.m. You're all going to die. It'll be electric chamber. One of you has to cut your hand off. Meanwhile, me. I don't know what that means. It's probably under these moose, right? Like my bumper's probably under the moose? Nope. Nope. I don't know what any of these are. No, it doesn't. That means nothing to me. Chat, why? Why has this happened to me? Haven't I been a good man? Don't I work hard? Do I not try to keep God's law? And live in the light of the day, chat? How am I being punished? Why am I being punished? The rest are Yu-Gi-Oh cards or games. That's a nice cat. Yeah, what the hell is that stuff? I don't know. My eyes as I try to see what's in the tiny emotes. Repower the detector. That was the Millennium Eye from Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, you could just throw any combination of words together and I would not know any better. You could just say a bunch of random words and say it's from Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'd be like, okay. Sure. You might know this one, Matt, if you know Silent Hill memes. It's trauma. No? But it makes sense. You're in the reflecting pool. Look, Chad, I found it! Chad, I'm gonna get arrested for vandalism. Oh no! Just for walking around, you know, being there. It's a Silent Hill merch place they put out with Silent Hill Ascension. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I play Silent Hills 1 through 4 and nothing else, okay? Freedom 250 and less. Oh. Because Silent Hill Ascension is ass. Yeah, I don't play any of them, but what? I might play the new one, but I'm not going to. It's not the paint stripper they put in the pool, it's the people. Of course it's the people. Spend an amount of time tonight reading about the 250 fair Trump did. Yeah, I don't know if I can. It's so like... I can't believe 250 people showed up. No. I do need that shirt, though. I do 100% need that shirt. I'll never play the game, though. It's official merch. Yeah, I kind of really want it. Unfortunately, I do need that shirt very badly. Everybody with the old PTSD is gonna have to fight and give each other more PTSD, but the winner gets the shirt. So, you know, it's not all bad. I'm gonna die of thirst. Chat, maybe the bumper's in my house. Can you still, like, buy it? Is it still, like... Let me click on this. Oh my god. I can. It's not even that expensive for, like, merch. I can't afford it, but, like, shit, man. Whoa! Says last message scrolls up. Well, this is awkward. Let's see. What? You can tell by the merch the company doesn't understand Silent Hill. I think they might. They're just a garbage company.
Mechanicate cheered X75 up pipe J
Thank you, Kate. It still gives me joy. Literally everyone hated Silent Hill Ascension. Yeah. For all this shit, she really turned into a bird viewer. Zayla guys had to put out shirts explaining the games. Chat, I'm gonna agree with the idiots, and I'm pretty sure she turned into a bird. Okay? I didn't even remember Ascension existed. A WWE superstar or a pride flag gear to the ring tonight and won a belt. Wow. It's one of those interactive video games that Konami puts out. Yeah, they're a garbage company. Absolutely garbage. They have an incredible pedigree, and they threw it all away and make pachinko machines and garbage now. Every once in a while, there's a miracle. Like when you apparently, like Bloober Team made a lot of really like fatally flawed but almost good video games, and somehow when they teamed Konami, a garbage fucking game, with Bloober, a fatally flawed team, they made the excellent Silent Hill 2. Was it? I'm wearing my Pride belt. Konami sucks hard eggs. Yes. I literally don't know what to do. I need the bumper. I should probably go. What time is it? I should probably go pick up the new tires. Like an interactive video game that Konami put out on Twitch, except it was rigged from the start because the results had more votes than people were actually watching the streams. What? I'm going to quibble with this to say Konami did make DDR. Konami did make a ton of great games. They did. They'll never make another good one again. Not even a passable one. Konami made amazing games, right? They made the original Silent Hills, right? They made fucking Castlevania, right? They made tons of great games. They made Suikoden, okay? Absolute 2 masterpieces of games. Let's see. There. Oh, that's a belt. What does it mean when the belt is bigger than the wrestler? And chat would vote on what they did right. Oh. It was one of them choose your own adventure games. Yeah, they're called interactive, wait, whatever, man. Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm gonna piss myself in real life and the game. Saying I like because they have a lot of amazing companies that they own, like Creative Assembly. I mean, we're not here to quibble about different games. I have an opinion everyone's gonna yell at me for. Are you ready? I think Konami was right to decide they were sick of Kojima's shit. I can't argue with you. Alright? Yeah. I'm not sure there was a right decision in that case. Like, I'm not sure you can make the right decision. He quit because he said they were going to stop writing in blank checks, which I think they were right to do. And that's fine. And guess what? Ah! That's why PT was never to be a real thing. It was Kojima's final fuck you to Konami. And that's why we got, you know, Death Stranding, which is... And now the thing is, though, like, the thing is, they were right, but it didn't help the company, because they never made another good decision after that. The thing is, he formed his own team, and he's making his own games, and he's actually very successful, and, it's literally fine, so... You know. And they're like ultra concentrated Kojima bullshit, but like, but it works somehow, you know? Like, I'm never gonna play Death Stranding, but watching people play it made me want to watch them play it because it's so waggadoodle, just like all the other stuff he does. Expenses been like, well, Arturus refuses to be edited when he really, really needs it. Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Oh my god! Where's my... Chat! Oh! Chat! I crashed my van because it's 8 o'clock. No, you fuck! No!
King Diddy 11 cheered Dex 100.
Thank you. Chat! It's been 8 hours! How are you this bad at driving when... I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, who cares? Listen. I'll not support a corporation or an auteur. Let them fight. Yeah, that's fine. Anyhow, I've got to get... okay, if I don't do this right now... Wait, I think I got to get out of the van. If I don't get out right now and save the game and turn it off, right? I will come in the room later on, find out that I've left the game on, and my guy will be dead. Okay? So I have to do this at the end of every stream, or my man dies. Okay? Watching my husband do a terrible job in Death Stranding was worth it on account of his ass at games. How did he get so bad at games? What happened to him? What did you do? What happened? I don't know, man. Cause I'm like... I'm kinda bet... Okay.
Zellion cheered X23. Peep, 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 peep.
Okay, we've got to raid someone. Like as Guillermo del Toro. I don't know. Chat, who do we raid? Raid Critter Vision. Okay. I'll do it. There it is. Ooh, I have it. Okay. Chad, I have a watch streak with Critter Vision. Hooray! Certain critters that need to be radiated, they'll go way overboard to make the game. Yes. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yep. Anyway, Chad. I think we all can agree on certain things. But one thing I can definitely agree on is it's time to raid Critter Vision, and we're gonna watch some raccoons grab things with their little fucking hands. Okay? Now, chat. Thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the rates, and the follows. But most of all, I want to thank you for coming and hanging out with me. We had tons of fun today. You made me laugh at lots of silly things. You upset me enough to walk around in circles for a minute questioning my life choices. But that's normal for a Sunday. 06. Oh, 06. You guys are great. Now get hyped for raccoons, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye, everybody.